Hey guys, just one more moment. We are in the middle of getting our Zoom restarted since it would kick us. So that's what we're doing right now. So thank you so much for your patience, and we'll be on in just a couple minutes. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry, guys. I didn't give you guys elevator music. Here you go.
I'll be riding shotgun.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm kind of waiting for the lineup. I have a feeling that.
I'm waiting for it to come up, yeah.
Hey, Annabeth, before we introduce ourselves, I just want to say you look amazing today.
Thank you. You look amazing too, Grover.
Ooh.
I feel like we just skipped the need to introduce ourselves.
Yeah. No, we got the order now. Hi, I'm Grover Underwood. It's nice to see you all again.
Hey, I'm Don the Fawn. Nice to see you again.
It's Annabeth. Hey.
I'm Kayla.
I'm Juniper.
And Juniper looks lovely today.
Thank you.
Dawn, I don't think we've ever officially met.
No, sorry.
No, you go first.
Like I've put up flyers at Camp Half-Blood a couple times, but that was always at midnight, so no one knew it was me.
Oh.
Which flyers?
What did it say on the flyers? Because there's many flyers around Camp Half-Blood. Too much advertising.
Do you remember the ones with like it all written in binary?
Yes.
I think I saw one
Hi.
in the forest.
Are you
Yes.
the
It was
person
like-
that put the whole entire
It was just
bee
on the
review?
floor.
Maybe.
Whoa, you're an icon. I love bees.
I love these too. Hi.
And you're a fawn. I'm a satyr. We could be the best of friends. But Percy comes first. Annabeth second.
I'm down. I don't have any friends.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's so sad.
I'll be your friend.
Dude.
But you have to come visit me. I can't come visit you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Juniper
sure. I'll
exactly
bring
me.
more movie scripts in binary.
It's kind of hard to carry a tree around. I tried. I wanted to take
Wheelbarrow?
Juniper on a lovely
You
day,
did.
but you can't.
Wheelbarrow, just dig her up and put her in a wheelbarrow.
But that
I'm
could have
too
killed
big.
her.
Well, I know this from last panel. I had Demeter's school, and she taught me how to grow a plant.
Yes, but that would mean I would have to grow Juniper, and I'd have to wait so long. And like, I don't think I could live without Juniper for that long.
Well, you could just replant her. You don't have to grow her.
But I have
Oh.
a really big tree.
Yeah.
Well, just dig it up.
Do you know how big Juniper is as a tree form?
Teamwork! Come on. And then it says
You need really big machinery. You can't get them in the woods. You would
have
destroy
to
everything.
pet her. You'd have to be really gentle, and then she's not a seed. You give her dirt, water, sunlight, or shade, and then bees with a tick and caterpillars with a no, and that's how we move her. You in?
It sounds like a plan, but I feel like Juniper's spot is perfect. Just because
Or you can
Juniper's
just give me a computer and I can contact everyone that way.
I mean, you have a computer right now.
Yeah, but I'm borrowing it from the big house.
Oh? Well, then I'll get you a computer. I thought you had one. I didn't realize you were borrowing this whole time.
Yeah, well, because I don't want to leave it out in the woods.
Oh, that's fair. I could make like a locked chest for you.
Ooh, I would like that.
I'll get Leo on that.
Can it be made out of metal instead of wood?
Oh yeah, I don't think Leo really works with wood because Leo would burn that too quick. So yeah.
Someone in the chat says they have 2 cheese sandwiches and it's making me hungry.
Someone asked how it feels that the Greeks appreciate me more, and honestly, I'm glad I have friends now.
Well, you seem cool. Why wouldn't you have friends over at Romans?
Because sometimes I like to busk and be a street performer and, do things on the street for money, and they say go away.
Most of us don't have a lot of money, but if you want to perform, we'd be happy to just...
I think you would fit in more with the Greeks.
Yeah, New Rome is like an army, and they're all like boring, like really stiff people. But you come to Camp Half-Blood, and you come to Greece, and we're like a family. You know, we have our differences, but we love each other. Unless there are Hermes kids and they've stolen something from me.
We have sing-alongs.
Yeah, we have sing-alongs.
We have pretzels.
I can sing. There was this dude one time who I met when I was out exploring, and he taught me this really cool song. It's I don't know if you know it. It goes like there is a tree on a hill upon Half-Blood Hill.
Yes, beautiful. I love a country rendition of Tree on the Hill. You know.
I'm very familiar with that song. Do you know the context behind that song, Don?
There's a tree on the hill upon Half-Blood Hill.
Are you having fun reliving our trauma? Because I'm not.
Hey Don, do you know whose perspective that song is from?
I assume it's about a tree.
On a hill.
Guess who sings that? Well, in the musical, the character is me.
Wait, there's a musical?
There's a musical based around. Do you know?
I thought this was an original song.
It is an original song from the
original
musical.
song from a musical.
It's not a very good musical. It doesn't have me in it, so
you weren't
I'm
around.
not in it either.
Yeah, like the Apollo sonnet.
Well, that's just because Percy didn't meet me then.
Well, Council Percy 2020.
Did you?
No.
Wait, Don, did you sing that in a country tone?
Yeah.
Has Lyra been spreading around?
It was country rendition of the hill.
What was the name of this person that taught you this song?
His name was like Brody Jewel or something.
Excuse me.
I don't know a Brody.
Bobby Earl. Bobby Earl.
Who's Bobby Earl?
Mr. D's best friend.
Oh, that's who it is.
Wait, who's Mr. D?
Dionysus.
Dionysus. He's our director.
I was considerate of the Roman in the room.
I got a question I want to answer.
Go ahead.
Pack Osborne asks, "Can I take my plant for a walk?" Yeah. If it's like this size, yes. But you might need to get like a stroller or a wagon or something.
A wheelbarrow.
Yeah. Okay, that's it.
Still kind of hooked up on the fact that Don sang a dramatic song.
So much fun.
Like, it's okay. You know what? We can still be bros.
Thanks, bro.
You're welcome, bro.
You want a can?
Wait, me or Don?
Either. I probably have more.
I'll take that can.
Okay. Yeah.
That was incredible.
What?
Yeah, that's normal.
Is that not a normal thing you do, Kayla?
No, I just mean I don't know, like, wow. Just being in the presence of you guys, eating cans. It's really cool.
Yeah, I get all the little tabs. And I make sorry.
Oh, lovely.
Have we had any more donations recently?
I don't think
we
so.
should check the sheet.
The sweater is really full.
I found a sheet
Oh,
It's
there has been
okay,
a donation.
There
Oh,
has-
fear.
what was the last one? Is the red being read out, or I don't?
Yeah, red has been read out.
Okay, well, there's no one. There's not a thing for undead book nerd Sky they them. But thank you for donating $5. I think it was.
Thank you.
I
There's
don't think
one
we're
under red.
doing amounts.
Oh, sorry.
You're good. And then secret. Do you see
Oh.
that?
Yeah, I see that.
Don the Fawn, pick a number between 10 and 50, and Annabeth, pick a number between 1 and 10.
6.
43.
I want to pick numbers. That's weird.
That added together
What a very
is
random.
49.
What a very concerning and random thing.
I hope
really
6
ominous.
works out for you.
Okay.
Do we have questions from the chat?
Apparently, Plant Walking 2020 is now a thing.
Oh, that's fun.
Annabeth, how's Percy?
I was just talking to Percy. He's good.
That's good. I haven't seen Percy in a couple of days. Percy's been ignoring my Iris messages. Just kidding. You've just been pranked by the group patrol.
By the patrol.
Did you try that new thing he taught you with I think her name was Felicie?
Sorry?
I think you mentioned a while ago, when he was off with the Romans, he learned a thing with Iris messaging to do a new chant, I think.
You don't know.
Oh yeah, he told me about that. You can basically just say what you want for an Iris message now. We just have been saying this whole like traditional phrase, but you can just kind of be like, yo, can I talk? And they'll be like, yeah, sure.
Wait, can we do like somebody once told me the world?
You wanted to, Dawn.
Well, you still have to do the name of the person and the place. So you can work that into the song, probably.
Last time I called Percy, I just said, Percy, vibe time, and it worked, so.
Nice. Though, Grover, you call yourself Grovertron? I call myself the Doninator.
That's a vibe.
No, my hat.
And that is why Dabs are banned.
Snake Boy asked, have any of you heard from Clash Hedge lately? I guess that means Coach Hedge.
I don't speak to him very frequently, but I hope he's doing well.
Yeah, I think they're on the West Coast right now. For Millie's job.
I should go on a road trip and visit him or something.
Can I become a potato? From someone in the chat. If you try really hard, you can achieve any of your dreams.
No.
Yeah.
No.
You can be anything you want to be.
Try
Not a
speaking to
potato.
the leader about that one.
Yeah.
What kind of potato?
A yam.
For the lack of questions, I will propose one of my own. What are your favorite forms of potato?
Mashed.
Yeah.
Mashed.
Wait. Do you mean like favorite type of potato or like favorite like
Mashed.
Either option is fine.
Yam chips.
I mostly only eat sunlight and nutrients from the dirt.
That's fair.
Hey, Stomach, did you know that not all potatoes are mashed?
Wait.
I had to ask.
Did your
doesn't
stomach response.
Your stomach doesn't know that some potatoes aren't mashed because when it gets to your stomach, they're always mashed.
True. Mashed sweet potatoes and breakfast potatoes are where it's at.
Yeah, you know, this is really brain cell hour right now. Like,
We have all the brain cells, as you can see. Ooh, favorite book. Ooh. I found Percy Jackson and the Sea of Monsters to be particularly delicious.
Oh my.
You ate the
It's
book.
very crunchy. Yeah. Bro, you read it and then you eat it. You're saving the environment.
How do you digest the information if you don't eat it?
Exactly.
Oh, God.
Did it taste
No.
any different from the other books?
I don't know. It had a certain like.
I found it kind of salty,
Mm-hmm.
but I like that.
Yeah, it had a bit of like a sriracha sort of kick. Yeah.
It was spicy?
It was spicy. It had some spicy in it.
Huh.
I try to read all my books online. It seems better.
That does save the environment. But Annabeth,
What
you
about-
seem like you would have a favorite book.
Here's the problem. I have too many favorite books, and I've been spending this entire time trying to choose like one to say.
Name your top 5.
No, it's still too few.
Top 100.
That might take a minute.
Do we have time?
We have 20 minutes left on this hour, folks. I'm not gonna do that. I won't do that.
First book that comes to your mind when I say the word spaghetti.
None. Honestly, for some reason when you said spaghetti, the first thing I thought of was like Dante's Inferno, which is not my favorite book, but it's what spaghetti reminded me of, but I don't like it.
Yes. My favorite self-insert fan fiction, Dante's Inferno.
Exactly. Is it good? No. Is it spaghetti? Yes.
In the Mortal Instruments, which is a book series, there's a character who has a bath in spaghetti. So,
Why?
he just wanted to. He thought it would be fun. It was a birthday treat.
Was it just like the noodles, or did it have sauce?
I don't know. I thought it would just be the noodles because it's like in. Well, I guess if it was like the whole bath of spaghetti. Annabeth and Don are gone. Like left. Take a breather. Deep breath in.
Drink some water.
Don't drink water right now.
Oh, in general, everyone who's watching should drink some water and go to sleep if you're tired.
Yeah.
And eat food if you're hungry, and
Do not stay up the whole 24 hours. Are you two okay?
We're great.
No. Send an ambulance.
Whoop, whoop, it's the sound of the ambulance. Whoop, whoop.
What?
I love how wonky Don's hat got from laughing so much.
What is going on?
Something about Dante's Inferno and spaghetti is just.
I'm crying.
Oh,
Guys,
God.
it's spaghetti.
Okay. I'm gonna while they're like having a laugh. If everyone thoughts on Nico and Will, are they cute or are they annoying? Kayla, we should start with you, seeing as your brothers, siblings.
Right. Here's the thing. They're cute. It's a fun time. They're like holdy handies. They go ride in kayaks together. It's fine. But then it was cute to start with. But then every single day, it's like he sits at our dinner table. He comes into our cabin, and I'm not even dating Nico, and I need a break from him. But I think they're cute. It's a lot. All the time.
Kayla, which cabin are you in?
Apollo.
Oh, I went in that cabin once. I was hiding. Don't worry about it. I was hiding and I hid a Furby behind the fridge. It's a long story, but yeah,
That's
there's a Furby.
Bizarre.
You're the one who left the Furby
No,
to
we
eat?
thought the cabin was like
Yeah.
haunted.
No, I left a Furby behind the fridge. I had to dispose of evidence.
Hang on, did you all not get informed that like I came in and like ate the Furby? If the noise is still going on, you're definitely haunted.
Oh, I mean, we have a lot of dead siblings. It's probably just their ghosts.
I feel
You're
like
not wrong.
the texture of like the Furby fur would be bad.
It's delicious. You should try it sometime, Annabeth.
It's like, you know, when you feel like you've got a hair in your mouth, you're just like, yeah.
I've had worse.
Annabeth's gone again.
I think Annabeth is really tired and having sleepy hours, aren't you, Annabeth?
Oh, back to the question. I also think they're really cute, but I also get more breaks from them.
They're really great. I was scared of Nico for a while, but like, so then I stopped being scared because Nico was just really nice. And Will is always just nice. So if they're happy, I'm happy.
Yeah, I did have a little trouble around Nico in the beginning.
Nico's a good kid, and Will is my science buddy, so I'm happy for them.
I don't know Will, but Nico seems nice. Nico has listened to me ramble on occasion.
That's nice.
It's really nice to be heard, you know? I'm saying it for noses spaghetti.
Oh, not again. No, not you two, Annabeth. Come on.
We have no more questions.
Do you want to just...
Hey, chat, can you ask some questions?
It's all about how much they're sleeping.
Yeah, while we wait for more questions to come through, do you want to just quick PSA, maybe don't flex how little sleep you're having?
Yeah, you should sleep if you have not slept.
It's not good.
We will be here when you get back, and it's recorded.
You can, yeah.
All time.
We don't really
I will
appreciate
still
being
be.
the only thing you're talking about in the chat. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Congrats for having 2 peanut butter sandwiches. That sounds fun.
yeah.
Mm.
Earlier we had 2
Eating food
cheese
is good.
sandwiches. I've got 2 peanut sandwiches.
Emily asked us, everyone, how are you all? It seems like we're very tired.
This is just chaos. I feel like
That's a really cool hat. I have a hat similar to that white one. It just doesn't have the black band anymore. I ate it.
Mm.
I have more. I'm so
Okay.
many.
Wait, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my hats.
Yes.
I have a hat. I'm going to grab it real fast.
I have a spider and I have
I'll also be right back.
Okay. So chat, it's just you and me. It's all come down to this.
it doesn't fit on my
You
head.
know, Dawn, what are your thoughts? Jerry. I think Jerry is a swell guy. Hi guys, welcome to Don's show now. Oh no,
I have my
they're back.
invisibility hat, which I'm not going to put on for obvious reasons, so I'll put on my...
I have a spider, I have Katie Gardner's hat for reasons, and I have sunglasses so I can look directly into my father.
Why are you looking into your father?
It's just interesting to see his anatomy, like inside his organs.
This is so much weight.
Hey Grover, can you take
Wait,
the weight?
Shot this. Can you just... I can't get close enough to my camera to screenshot it.
Oh.
Hi guys, remember when we came here and we were like, ah yes, nature.
Yeah. I'm now seeing why this is labeled as cursed. We all
I
came
don't
here
know
like,
what
no,
you're
no.
talking about.
We're all
I have
gonna
a
be like,
matching hat with
Oh my god,
Dawn.
I found a shoe. It's not mine.
Wait, no,
Whose
no.
is this shoe? Wait, Annabeth, we match. We have matching
Exactly.
hats? Oh, wow.
oh, I want matching hats.
It won't
This is-
stay on my head.
Grover,
is
come over, we
Groverphobia.
wear it at the same time.
Everybody put hats on, and we can be a hat club.
Well, I don't have any hats, but I have flowers.
Yeah,
That
Grover.
works too.
Oh, I guess Grover's already wearing a hat.
I felt my neck slowly snapping from the amount of hats I had. Because they have weight. I can
I'm
put
gonna
on.
put my glasses on the end of my nose like a librarian.
Someone asked who has a pair of Jason's glasses.
Oh, I do.
Oh, I do.
I have 20 pairs that I am holding ransom until Jason gives me money.
That seems fair.
Thank you.
I just have these ones. This I think it was Bobby O actually. I think he just like ran past camp, like just outside the border, and he just chucked this hat and these sunglasses and said we're over. I don't know who was talking
I'm gonna
to,
take
but he just kind of like ran
this.
away. And then I saw him pass out down the road. I think he might have had too much to drink.
Mm.
Oh, Annabeth, it's a giant spider, but he's cuddly.
Thanks, thanks, Kayla.
I hate it here.
Speaking of trauma, Katie Goodwin asked, do y'all enjoy water parks or theme parks more? And based off of my last experience at a water park, which was also spider related, I've only gone to theme parks since.
I don't have enough money to go to a water park or a theme park.
Technically,
Done. We're gonna go to one.
Yeah, when you come to visit camp, we can go.
Oh,
What was
bet.
Annabeth gonna say? Sorry.
Oh, when I went the last time I went to a water park, I went for free and took stuff, so I like increased profits essentially.
Oh, nice.
They're saying they can see the chat, like the chat on the Zoom.
Oh, can they?
Can they really? Oh. Wow.
Wow, that's not cursed.
Whoops.
Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. Oh, wow. Okay. We got another donation from the secret source.
Oh, that's scary.
Did they ask for numbers?
Yeah. This time they said, I think you're all doing an amazing thing, so I multiplied the numbers you gave me. Have fun.
What does that mean? Did they just do math?
I don't know. I
6
don't know.
times 6, and then they donated that, or like,
I don't know.
hang on,
Ex-
6 times 46, 276.
Wasn't it
No, it couldn't
43?
be, right? Could it? Wait.
No,
what's-
that can't.
What's math? Who am I?
Excuse
Who are
me,
you?
whichever god is controlling this, can you update the chat?
Oh.
No way! That's insane.
wait. Wait.
No
Dude,
way.
Like
No.
Oh.
over $200. Thank you.
Thank you
That's
very
so
much.
wild.
Whoever is watching who did that, thank you so much. It's gonna go to a great cause, and
I mean,
you're
it's
amazing.
already gone to the great cause.
Yeah. Well,
That
yeah, you
is it.
Because you do it
You
directly.
just did a
don't you?
wonderful thing.
yeah.
You just did a great
I
thing.
don't even know.
Thank you
That's
so
wild.
much.
Okay, I'm taking all these
Oh.
flowers off.
You're valid, Juniper.
That's a lot of
that
money
is-
too.
It is, wow. Wow.
Wait, was it just one person or is there other people? I closed the sheet.
It says just secret, so I think it's the same person from before.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Wild.
We shut
That
up pretty
We
is-
got
quick.
over 500. We reached over 500. That is blah.
I did not think that this would be the panel where we raised any money, so thank you.
Why was it this one?
Everyone was wearing
What?
dumb hats.
This was my plan when I came onto this panel because I saw the title that I was given and I'm like, I don't want it to be cursed. And we made it cursed by accident.
You know
Oh,
what?
that is-
Dante's Inferno is spaghetti, and sometimes apparently that's what the people want.
Yeah, mostly all panels with a majority of nature spirits are usually very chaotic. I've noticed.
I'm not a nature spirit, but I do photosynthesize. So
Is
Maybe
that
if I'd been a little bit braver.
maybe if I stay behind side?
But maybe doesn't go back and stay.
Maybe doesn't make it all right.
You gotta laugh about your own trauma to get over it.
Yeah.
donated over 200 is now watching this like, oh.
Can I take it back now, yo?
I never knew my father.
Hi, Bruce.
Bruce.
What if we just made the
Yeah.
next like oh, we only have 5 minutes?
Oh.
That's that nice. Listen, guys. Listen.
Listening.
I forgot what I was gonna. Oh, what? Wait, can everyone here attempt to do an Australian accent?
No.
I just think
No.
I can try my hardest. Okay.
do it.
Hi, my name is Grover Underwood, the Australian. How did I do?
That was so good, bro.
Oh my god, thank you. I've tried really hard.
What
There you
about
go.
Canadian? Can you try and do my accent, my Canadian accent?
No.
Edit.
The accent I have right now, which is Canadian.
Wow, I can give it a
Yeah.
go.
Do it.
Hi, my name's Grover Underwood and I'm Canadian. How did I do?
Amazing.
Wow,
Can you do Newfoundland?
What did you just say? That's not a real word.
Can you do Newfoundland? It's like run down a Shoppers.
What? No, I'm not trying that again.
Come from away. That's all I know. I know the musical.
Welcome to the rock.
I'm
if you
so
come from away.
confused.
You know, aren't we all? We're all just leaves drifting in the river that is life, and sometimes that river is just a pot of spaghetti.
I'm
Oh,
still
already back to
like
that.
hung up on the fact that someone donated 276
To this.
monies. I'm like, oh, what? What is happening?
Maybe we should sing them a little song. Here, I got this. Leaves from the vine.
What about-
So slow. You know, Avatar.
Drive,
dream
just drive.
Stay here, no skin, get alive.
I'm a tractor.
My brain's just
Do you-
playing all of Devil Went Down in Georgia.
Oh yeah. Do you guys ever think that maybe we let down the side in this panel?
No.
I feel like we would.
I feel like when they put us all in together, they weren't expecting this.
They really weren't.
No, I'm pretty sure they were.
thought they thought I was gonna be the most cursed thing here.
Why is
Grover's gone.
So to answer a question from the chat, Annabeth, have you ever pulled a prank with your invisible hat? And I have pulled many a prank, but you can't prove I did it. I have allegedly pulled many a prank.
Exactly. As long as there's no evidence, it's legal.
It's not.
Therefore, hide it behind the fridge in the Apollo cabin. That's where half of the things I've done are put. Don't ask about it, Caleb.
I really want to say thank you to Snake Boy for saying, as an Australian, that is actually a pretty good accent. Thank you. I tried my hardest to do an Australian accent.
You did a great Australian accent.
Oh, Percy the Griffin Puff finished reading a book. What book did you finish? I'm interested. I'll be a
Grover's
minute.
dying.
Guys, we got this. You ain't shot this. Yo, I know your train of thought is that
Thought
there
is
ain't
that
no way in Hades
that will win.
Oh, your worries coming
Oh,
flippers, but we
you're
bested.
Wait.
Freaking Fury!
Look how far
Look
we
how far we've come, we can't give in.
Hop on the tractor.
It's 1 foot forward at a time. Dust off all that grit and grind.
All
You
that
still
grit
got a
grind.
lot left in
Got a
you.
lot
We're not
left
gonna
in
get
you.
Have
copyrighted
you
for
guys-
this, are we?
Wait, guys, that is so delayed. Have you heard have you the remix, which is just the hop on my tractor for 10 hours?
How
Hop on the track.
Only in the sense that it plays on a loop in my brain.
24/7. It's just hop on the track.
I will send it to you. It's really great. Occasionally like it changes style, so it like starts normal, then it goes even more country, then it goes baroque, then it goes like dubstep, and oh, we love it.
I appreciate you sending me that link, John.
I will.
To all chicken nuggets, yes or no?
Nah, chickens.
I like me some nuggies.
On occasion, preferably when they're a fun shape.
I prefer dinosaur nuggies.
Dino nuggies.
I've eaten a lot of frozen dinosaur nuggets when I was younger, like before they were cooked. Well, like reheated,
Yeah.
they were cooked prior to being frozen.
Oh, sorry.
No, you go.
I have to go. My boyfriend is calling me, but I will see you guys
Boyfriend?
on the other side. Yeah,
Bye.
Josh.
Come visit
In
us.
hell?
Who?
Thanks for the spaghetti, Dawn.
Thanks for the spaghetti, Annabeth. Bye.
Bye, Dawn.
Please stop hiding
Bye.
things behind the fridge.
Dawn was really cool.
Yeah,
Oh,
yes.
Wow. And we're all staying on still?
No, I'm hopping off.
Wow. That's just
I'm still
rude.
being on.
I have
Yay.
been on for like 10 hours straight.
There's a question, and it's by Pack Osborne's. If you could be a donut, which donut would you be? And I feel like in the most literal sense, we'd all be jelly donuts, because the same thing that happens when you pierce a jelly donut is what happens when you pierce us.
I'm gonna leave and get pasta.
Okay, I'll be a jelly donut, but I want sprinkles.
But you don't need to pierce Percy to make it, you know?
Bye.
What does that mean, Grover?
Well, you know, like, you know, when, like, that whole Gaia situation happened.
Oh my god.
Mm.
Thanks for that,
No,
Grover.
you would think he would have a tissue.
Do you carry tissues with you when you're on life-threatening missions?
At all times.
You
Do you
know
not
what?
remember when you had the sniffles? When you had
You
the sniffles?
are a much more materially prepared person than Percy.
Are they
when
in
it
the
comes to
camp
travel.
backpack you get on all quests?
It's not in there. I just like to bring tissues, just in case. You know, there's
We
this
should
one
put
person.
them in there then.
We should put them in there. Just they probably have been put in there since then. You know who
Probably.
I would love to meet one day? Poison Oak. I've heard so many good stories about Poison Oak.
Yeah.
Grover is the dad of.
Hey.
There's
Did I just speak it
I'm on
into
this hour.
existence? Hi.
Wait, did you talk
We
me
were
into
just talking
existence?
about you.
What?
I was just saying
Oh,
how much I
really?
want to meet you.
and then you
Oh,
immediately
hey!
Hi.
appeared.
You're Grover, right?
Yeah.
I've heard so much about you.
You just missed Don the phone.
I'm glad.
Oh. You know what? You can have your opinion. How
Don
are
A
you?
first
How are you
meeting.
doing
I
as
don't know what to
well?
tell you.
I'm great. How are you, Grover?
Amazing.
Hi, Selena.
Annabeth, how are you?
Good. How are you, Selena?
I'm doing great.
I feel like we should fill you in on something that happened. During an amazing, crazy time, we got an over $200 donation.
Oh.
Like in the
Whoa.
last hour?
Yes. They asked
Yeah,
us for
last
numbers and we told them numbers and they multiplied them.
We also put on lots of hats.
Yeah, they kept
Wow.
themselves secret.
We don't know who it was.
The
But whoever it
anonymous
was,
donor.
thank you very much.
Yeah, extreme thank yous, of course.
Is this it for this panel? This is really chill.
I don't think this is it for the panel, but we can
Oh.
chill out for now. I'm down.
Oh,
I'm down with chilling.
who else could we possibly be getting?
I don't know.
Okay.
I do know it's like, I don't know, like, I was kind of like when Gwen was telling me in the apartment, like, it was just saying, like, surprises and cool people I like. So, and I like everybody in here very much, so maybe this is the
I do
panel.
too.
As I said, Grover, heard a lot about you. Amazing stories.
I've heard so much about you.
Oh, people are calling you the dad of the group.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm
because
looking at the
because I
chat.
carry tissues on me at all times. Just in case, Percy. Again. And whenever Annabeth had the sniffles on like our quest together, had to make sure.
No.
Does the backpack have umbrellas?
Hmm.
They don't. They come with
I feel like
a
you're gonna
little
get caught in the rain a lot.
poncho.
Well, the rain isn't that bad. Oh, you have a poncho.
Well, not for us, but like for them. It's,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they give us a sheet of plastic essentially because it's more compact to pack in a backpack when you're traveling.
that makes sense. Because all the stories I hear, you guys don't get a lot of shelter when you're out west.
No, our budget is very small.
Wait, not a sleeping bag? Humans need those, right?
We get sleeping bags. Sometimes.
I just slept in a tree.
It's a good spot.
Very
Now
comfy.
Juniper and I met.
Yeah.
What was it? People do, what was it? Sleeping in trees, it's very nice. It's very relaxing. And you're above ground, so you see a lot of more beautiful stuff.
Yeah.
I like hanging out in my tree. It's really nice on a sunny day.
Love that.
Do we have any questions?
No, I think somebody was talking about fan fiction.
Oh, I think that's the book someone finished.
Oh, yay. Congrats. What was it? Wait, somebody did say Percy the Griffin Puff to all. Are you guys sane?
Uh,
I would say that's a
50-50 answer.
If you watch the
kinda sure.
I would know the answer for both Grover and me.
I think it depends on the time of day.
Yeah.
Katie Goodwin asks, thoughts on tree houses?
Kind of pointless if you can climb in them already and just sit there, but okay.
I think tree houses are cool when they're like shaped out of the tree instead of adding like planks and nails to the tree.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
really painful.
Yeah.
Technically, would my tree count as the tree
Who's
house?
you?
Hi, Luke.
Hey.
Who?
Did you bring the
Hi,
dino
Luke.
nuggies?
I did.
Oh, then you'd say.
Nice.
But you don't have rights.
No
I
rights.
know.
But you brought dino nuggies, so it's there. Yeah, Selena, you trying to hide over there? Hey.
Oh,
Go
hey,
for it.
Selena.
Hi.
I am
Do you
hating
have
this
context
energy
here,
right
Poison
now.
Oak?
What is happening?
Okay, Poison Oak, do you remember that time when like the Titans tried to and some demigods tried to overthrow the gods?
Yeah, I really try to forget that. Yeah.
Luke kind of made that happen.
What the?
So,
Luke
But-
spearheaded that endeavor.
You also got possessed.
you can't say
Why are you
that
here?
I'm bad at management.
It says you brought
know,
dino nuggies.
I brought
I think-
dino nuggies.
You can say you're bad at management.
I'm not, though. I did raise an entire army.
You didn't manage to stay alive.
Ha.
But that was a choice. That wasn't a fault of my own. I made that choice. I knew when to get
Choice.
out.
You made the choice to get in, so
Okay.
Wow, I love the energy in the studio today. Okay.
Oh, I
I've
hated it
also
a second
heard
ago,
you,
but this is great.
You ate lots of junk food when you left.
Yeah,
And that's
I
not
really did the
management.
whole college experience.
I cannot blame you for that.
Mm-hmm.
Any questions?
Yeah. Or is there something we can do to pass the time? Share some stories.
Somebody did ask, Skater Boy asked Grover, what kind of music are you currently listening to?
I'm not listening to any music right this second. I was just kind of miming the words to Drive from the Lion King musical, because just drive, stay ahead, don't get scared. I don't know the words.
Don't get dead.
Stay alive.
I like that
Hop
musical.
Hop on the tractor.
Hop on the tractor.
Yeah, they did
I,
give.
I really like my songs.
Yeah, they gave Luke some good verses.
They did. You know, I liked it because they didn't just paint me to be a black and white villain. They actually were like, wow, this guy did have some points, even if he went about it the wrong way.
The Oracle warned you, betrayed by a friend.
Since I was a kid. Anyway.
Annabeth, you were saying?
Hmm?
You were saying something, sorry.
Oh, it was just after Luke said that they were like, yeah, he has some points. I'm like, he sort of did. The musical was right.
He did. He had some points.
But I argue the army of children was a bad point.
I would
Well,
argue
it was army on both sides.
The gods also
Yeah.
had an army of children.
Yeah.
They were.
There's two armies of children fighting. So
Yeah.
we can't
I'm
really
thinking of Rome, where it's actually adults.
Yeah.
You're thinking of Greece.
Oh, that's right. You're
I
only
would like to
Roman.
propose the spirit was there, the execution
Was
a little
not the
bit off.
best.
A
Not the
little too
best.
much.
A little to the left.
A little to the left, yeah.
Mm.
Emily asked everyone, are Medusa's leg hairs tiny snakes? And the one time I was close enough to Medusa to have determined that, I couldn't see her leg hairs, and I also was just trying to not die.
No, I've never met her.
Hard no.
We'll
No.
ask Uncle Ferdinand. He might know. He got closer than we did.
Oh, no, Uncle Ferdinand? Love that guy. Yeah, we should ask
I
him.
know. Oh, Uncle Ferdinand. No.
I don't think he's gonna answer, buddy.
Oh, that's rough.
No,
buddy.
I've met him before. He's silent but great.
Yeah, he's a good listener.
Did the gods ever get Medusa's head? Yes, and they returned it to Sender, if I remember Percy telling the story correctly.
Yeah, doesn't Sally have
Wait,
it?
does the sender still have the head then?
Yes.
Gross.
You know what? You know what I really feel like? A haircut.
Oh,
Really?
bet. Have fun, buddy.
A really fast haircut.
Bzz, bzz. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like
Yeah.
those.
No.
Clippers.
That was
Hey!
Oh wow.
I like
Awesome.
it.
Change up of the
I
century.
love the haircut. Wow.
Thank you.
What a glow up right there.
Look at
So
my
you're saying I
friend.
look bad
Always
with long
handsome.
hair? You saying I look bad with long
Ha
I kind of did.
Grover.
No, you'll always look great, Grover.
Listen here. Ah.
You good, buddy?
No.
Everything okay?
I don't know how to feel right now, Luke. Remember that time when you were a kid and like I kind of like directed you to Camp Half Blood? That was a nice time. But then remember that time when you betrayed Camp Half Blood? I don't know how to feel right now. I don't know how to.
I think
resolve
everybody
this.
should remember the time somebody betrays somebody.
Yeah.
Several times. He also
Several?
poisoned
Wow.
I disagree.
his friend's
'cause
tree.
He poisoned a what?
Listen.
He had a
there
point
was a
there.
greater
Water
plan
hole.
going on there. There
He
was a
was-
greater plan.
He was so
No.
close.
Yes.
It
No.
didn't bring back one of my best friends, so
A tree
I
was
see what he
poisoned.
did there.
Priorities.
Listen, the tree didn't have a dryad in it because it was a person
Still
tree.
a tree.
That doesn't
You know
make
how
it
you
any
were-
less important.
Wait, technically you were killing Talia.
The thing
dead
is,
tree,
the thing is,
undead friend.
I feel like you guys never let me, before, you never let me monologue enough because I could have told you that whole plan with what was going
Yeah,
on with that tree.
tell us the plan,
But
tell us the
instead, you
plan.
were just like, no, let's push Luke off a cliff. Let's push Luke off a boat. Let's explode a boat. Let's kill
I
Luke.
liked all of
You know
these.
what? Monologue. for
Let's
us
do it
right now,
again.
Luke. Monologue for us now.
Okay. So, sometimes great prophecies because there is a titan whispering in your ear. And sometimes you know that it has to be a child of the big three. And sometimes you know that Percy is never going to side with you, so you need to get another child of the big three. And sometimes you grew up with a little sibling who knew everything about mythology. And sometimes that sibling gave you an idea years ago, and you're like, oh, wait. And sometimes, you think you can turn Talia on side, and turns out they push you off a cliff. Hi.
Poison oak.
I have here's the thing. I remember that prophecy. It did not say a child of the big three. It said child of one of the oldest gods. So you're barking up the wrong tree first off. So
Consider.
Literally.
The big
you're
three
wrong.
assumed it was the big three.
It could have been Aphrodite.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, it could have been
Oh my
Aphrodite.
god, imagine if it was
Selena.
Aphrodite, though.
It
How
wouldn't
did I
work
find
if it was the oldest god. Isn't Zeus younger than most of his siblings?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Zeus is
they're
one
all
of,
the same
but not
generation.
the oldest. Yeah, generation.
So Luke, your plan was to bring back Talia by getting the golden fleece.
Maybe.
How did you know it was going to work? You could have just killed
Yeah.
Talia. You didn't know that was going to. You didn't know.
Yeah, her
You know,
tree was
sometimes
super
you
poisoned.
have to take a risk.
Talia was already we thought Talia was already fairly dead, so it's just like
Yeah.
The
I'm
gamble
glad
that the
Talia's
tree had her
back, though.
underneath is a big one. I'm gonna be honest, guys.
You know,
Tree was still
sometimes
very
you're
important.
sometimes you have a Titan whispering in your mind and you're like, you know, maybe if I poison this tree and then we get her back, it could work.
Maybe
Or
you should
she's
sleep.
gonna die. You know what? What is sleep? I don't know her. I'm dead. Hi.
She's my Zeta friend.
I'm also
No, but you were saying you had the college experience and all that, and I'm currently with some girlfriends in college, and guess what? They don't sleep, and that idea sounds like when they're at 3 a.m. and being like, no, I can get this project done. So I think go to bed.
Listen, I don't 100% think that way anymore. I
You need a
am
bedtime
trying to.
story.
Yes.
Oh my god, okay, that's all you need. You just need a bedtime story. Okay,
I
get
just need a
comfortable.
nap.
All the wars would
Okay.
stop if Luke got a bedtime story, as we
Okay.
all know.
So I'm gonna read you a bedtime story. I'm not reading. Actually, you know what? I have got something here to read. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Distribution by Europe Funko UK Ltd. PO Box 74644. London W6 6JW UK. www.funko.com. Australia and New Zealand. Icon Collectibles Pty Ltd. 49 to 59 Sea Beach Parade.
Okay,
North
I don't think that's gonna put me
Thank
to
you
sleep, and I also think that's enough of a shout out for a brand.
I thought it was beautiful.
I was
Yeah,
just reading the bottom of my Iron Man box.
Oh, I
Don't know who that is.
Poison Oak, hear me out. We're gonna do a
No.
Marvel movie marathon.
Marvel movie marathon?
Marvel movies are amazing. Trust me.
There's a
Even from
lot
when
of
I
those.
watched
What
them.
order do you even watch them in?
You can choose chronological or release order. So would you rather watch
left
it
to
the way
right.
that it happened, or upside down to back to front,
Mm-hmm.
or
most
I
gayest
think
to straight?
chronological.
least colorful.
You can
Chronological is really fun to watch.
you can
I'm
watch
gonna-
it straightest to gayest. So if you want to get all the straight out of the way, watch that start.
Okay.
Gay content.
Why would I watch the straight ones?
You know what? We can skip the
Because
straight
sometimes they
ones.
have plot points that are important to the
Who
gay ones.
cares? They don't.
So we skip the Incredible Hulk.
Oh yeah, that doesn't
Oh.
exist.
It's erased
Skip.
from everyone's memory.
We skip.
Oh, there's a good question in the chat, Grover.
Hmm?
There's a good question in the chat. Grover, would you eat Iron Man's iron suit? It's not iron though, it's gold and
Yeah, it's an titanium alloy.
yes.
Yeah.
So he should really be called Titanium Alloy Man. I don't know. I would certainly, if Iron Man gave me a piece to try that wasn't a part of his suit, yes. If Captain America or Black Panther gave me a piece of vibranium to try, 100% would try that because that just sounds kind of cool. Oh, someone actually asked that. Would you eat Captain America's shield? Didn't say that before I said that.
do you want this piece of old armor I have that I don't really need? You can eat this.
Yes, please.
Oh, that's kid armor.
It is kid armor.
I can find you another can. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. I'll be right back.
Of course. Wait, someone, Skylar asked, to all, funniest story you have of Percy? I don't talk to people that much.
So you haven't spoken about he?
No, I heard stuff about him, and what was it? I have more stories of the Lester dude.
Oh,
But,
I think
like-
Selena had her hand up. Sorry.
I would like to say, I did not know talking to horses was a whole part of the Child of Poseidon packet when we first met. And so I go to start teaching my Pegasus flying lessons, and I walk up on this kid just in this deep conversation with the horse, with the Pegasus, and I'm just deeply concerned because he's sitting there acting as if the horse is speaking back to him, and they're having this really in-depth conversation about sugar cubes and donuts. And then someone finally told me, like weeks later, that Percy could actually talk to horses.
Did you think he was just improving?
I don't know what I thought. I did not think he was actually speaking to the horses.
You know what? That's a really fair assumption.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
the donuts would throw anyone off.
I mean, out of all of us, who else do you know that can speak to animals?
Grover.
Grover.
Other than Grover. And
You're talking like
satyrs,
demigod humans.
What demigods do you know that can speak to animals?
I wish I could.
I mean, when I was still back at camp, a couple of the Demeter kids did talk to squirrels, but I don't know if the squirrels spoke back.
Please, no, or Annabeth, you would both know best. Can Frank talk to animals when an animal?
Oh.
Yeah,
I think so.
from what I saw.
Because I don't think he can. Can he talk to humans when he's an animal?
No.
He can talk to Percy if he's a certain animal.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Okay, I
from what
got
I
two
saw.
cans.
Eat.
Do you want tangerine or lemon lime?
Hmm?
Do you want
Grover.
tangerine or lemon lime?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, I would take tangerine.
Beautiful.
So anyway, wow. Okay.
Back to horses. What is Percy doing?
He
I
can
don't
talk
know.
to horses.
Okay, but are we 100% certain of that? Are we sure this isn't just a long con?
Actually,
Yeah, I mean-
yeah.
Yeah, he's
Where's
just
the
made it
proof?
the whole time.
Where's the proof?
Where are your sources, Percy? Someone get Percy on here. We need to interrogate him about this.
He knows only things that Blackjack could have known, because I would hang out with Blackjack and we just like go and get like lemonade at the store or something, and come back and Percy would like talk to Blackjack and be like, "Oh, you went there?" I'm just like, "Yes."
Can't
Why
Blackjack
were you-
find him
my
anywhere
Percy
Pegasus
could
too?
have just
into a
been stalking
store.
you.
Because we wanted lemonade.
Did they let you in?
Yeah.
A horse is like a dog when you go to shops, so
You just have to walk in with a lot of authority and they'll be like, "Oh, that person knows that their horse is allowed in this store."
So kind of
Even
like
if
in
it isn't.
So like in Scooby-Doo, when Scoobert Doobert dresses up as a human and they
Oh,
just
yeah.
go, "Valid, you
Into
can
the
sit on
club.
this plane."
Yeah.
Is that exactly what it was like?
Oh wow.
That's to you, Annabeth. Just in case.
Or
you-
that's how I get around most places. Because as you know,
Get-
I
I
don't know
really
what
just
money
brought a
is.
horse into a store.
Get Blackjack registers as a support animal for trauma.
No, I
Yes.
just brought Blackjack into the store.
I think Blackjack would need to register Annabeth as the emotional
Blackjack.
support human.
Yeah,
Blackjack has been through
yeah.
a lot.
Blackjack, he comes in with a little form in his hoof
Blackjack.
and he puts him on the counter.
He thinks we're not has any Luke.
Hi, Grover.
Like he puts ink on his hoof and just like puts it down on paper.
You can really get away with a lot if you just pretend you know you can.
I know, right? It worked really well for me.
Better for Blackjack and me.
Yeah.
So I don't have like the funniest story because there's many funny stories, but when Percy first got to like camp, he kind of idolized you, and I went to go and like see him before we went on the quest, and like, I'm talking to you by the way, Luke, and he was like doing a Luke impression, like with a sword.
Oh.
It was kind of funny to watch because he drew on like a little like thing, and then he couldn't get it off. He was scrubbing his face. Do you remember that, Annabeth? He had to like hide like part of his face like for the whole start of the quest.
I had so much on my mind I didn't notice.
Wait,
It was kinda funny.
which quest was this? Was this
The very
before
first one.
Wait, I was nice to him. Why would he do that?
He
That's
wasn't being
such
rude.
a
He wasn't being rude. He was he was
move.
idolizing you.
It's
He wasn't
something called a
being-
crush.
Yeah, I think he had like a mini crush on you.
A little bit.
But then his crush kind of changed.
Good.
Yeah, after the whole stabbing
Well, you
thing.
did try to kill him like a few days later.
I mean, that's
Multiple
not
times.
the biggest issue with that crush. I'm not gonna lie, that's not the biggest issue to me.
Is
The
it his
murder?
age difference?
Attempted murder?
Attempted
Age
murder is not
difference
the
and murder.
age difference is bigger to me than the murder.
Yeah.
There's a lot that could be said there, so it won't be said.
Thank you.
Okay, moving on.
So anyway, moving right along. Funniest story I have of Percy is just, the many times he tried to kill me, and it's not included in the book because occasionally there would be a curse, but every time like we met back up again after he thought he had finally killed me, like you guys were there for it, Grover and Annabeth. And just every now and then he would just straight up curse me out for a little bit, like 5 minutes while I was just there like vibes.
Percy the Griffin Puff asked, to all, favorite camp activity? Yeah. Can't
Favorite
be
camp
with
activity?
can't be with a significant other or siblings.
I like teaching lessons to other cabins.
I like watching those lessons be taught because Annabeth's mind is whoa.
Thanks, Grover.
I liked teaching the Pegasus flying lessons. That was always a lot of fun.
I like
guess
hanging
about-
out with the meter.
I just liked
Overthrowing the gods.
yeah, but I was thinking more like
Fun.
when my siblings or anyone in the Hermes cabin needed anything and just being able to be there for them. They can still see the Zoom chat. We love that.
Yeah, that's why I've kind of. I like how Celine said chat is visible. Good chat.
We love that, Selena.
What was it? I don't really have camp activities, but my favorite activities is like my unofficial like guard duty of other dryads and such, and just walking around New Rome with my girlfriends, more or less.
Weapon of
So-
choice. Sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna say, drink water, go to sleep if you're tired. We're still gonna be here when you get back, and this is
Yeah,
recorded.
true.
You go now.
Pack Osborne asked Annabeth if Percy can control water. Can he control objects that consist of water? And it depends on the amount of water.
Can you control humans? I've never asked this, and I'm too scared. Because y'all are 70%.
It's
Wait, he's
something that
demigod.
we will forever leave unaddressed and unattempted.
Is it? Y'all have seen Avatar, right?
No.
Y'all have seen what
I was
Katara can
busy
do, right?
overthrowing the corrupt institution.
Yo.
Is it that good? I mean,
No, I just realized if Percy has the same like power as Katara does, he should have been on your side for the war. You would have won if you had him. Thank God we had him. I'm pretty sure Luke was asking us before. Everyone weapon of choice.
yeah.
What's yours, Luke?
My charming personality.
I mean,
Mine's
it
are
did work
rocks.
for you very well.
It's like running at people with a big stick. and screaming as loud as I can and asserting the dominance.
You also like
Oh,
the
T-posing.
panpipes.
Yeah, I love doing that too, but that's not as fun as screaming as loud as I can and running with a stick.
Yeah, that's really fun too. I like hitting people with my branches.
See, I would
Yeah.
test, like, I would show you guys what it's like to run and scream right now. But just in case there's any Aussies in the chat, I don't want to wake up your parents because it's probably like 9:30 where you are.
Oh, wow.
Who would be awake at this time?
I know. Wow.
Only the worst of people. Unless you're actually Aussie in the chat.
My favorite
Selena,
is my mind.
your mind. Huh.
So if Percy's a waterbender, is he from the South Tribe or the North Tribe?
Oh, wait.
Hmm.
Juniper, I think Selena was trying to go
Oh.
for the weapon.
Oh, you go, Selena.
Annabeth, what about you?
What?
Annabeth
Your
already said
weapon.
hers.
Oh, sorry, I missed it.
No worries.
You're good. Oh, there is a Australian in the chat. Wow.
I'm sure you're a great person, but I'm sure there's like that one Australian who like really like doesn't deserve rights.
Oh, yeah. I've heard about that one. That camper. Yeah. I don't know if they survived the Titan War. I never really checked. What's their name? Nigel?
Nigel. Yeah, Nigel would be right.
Nigel, yeah.
Just in case they have an actual name, we don't want to like,
Yeah, Nigel.
say it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What was it?
Yeah.
I love that Camp Half-Blood had one Australian before the war.
And they were
Just
terrible.
the one.
They sucked.
You should see their stupid hat they wear.
Oh.
Oh, I heard that there was a great hat though, and like earlier. Was it on Hades?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hades has
Yeah.
amazing taste in hats.
Yes.
Can confirm.
Yeah. I saw him from over in Elysium and I was like, wow, that's a cool hat.
Katie Goodwin asked everyone thoughts on 7-Eleven. I'm not sure if they
What's
mean
that?
the date or the convenience store.
7-Eleven.
7-Eleven?
It rhymes.
Yeah, I'll give it that much.
I'm a little afraid it's a Hydra chain just because of how fast it grows, but they do have a lot of locations, which is good on a road trip.
Yeah. That also
You
means a
can
lot of
really
demigods
tell
are
it.
messing up.
I'm fine with it as long as it's not like built in the middle of a wood.
I was in Florida one time with Luke and Talia actually like a while ago. And I remember there was one intersection and it had a 7-Eleven on 3 of the 4 corners of the intersection, 3 separate 7-Elevens. And I think about it a lot. Who planned that?
I'm guessing 7-Eleven.
Probably.
Masterminds of this operation.
How are you guys okay?
No. Shocking revelations today.
Oh, Pat Osborne asked, Annabeth, is there gonna be a laughing fit? Did something happen earlier? Are you okay?
Someone told a crack through a joke. You should have seen it. It was like spaghetti.
It was
spaghetti.
Dante's Inferno.
I don't.
No, is it spaghetti? Yes, that's it. That's what happened.
Wow, what a lame joke. Who would laugh at that?
I don't know, not me.
Don the Fawn did.
Not me around.
It was just Dawn. I wasn't involved.
Luke, you should be
You're doing
Don
like the worst
sometime.
job trying to cover up like what did you try?
I reckon Luke needs to meet Don. I reckon they'd get along really great.
Yeah, I think that would be a great stream idea. To meet
I am
Dawn,
down.
you know?
I am
I'm
down
down.
to sending Dawn to the underworld to meet this Luke.
We should
Wait,
bring
why
Luke
do
up.
you want to kill Dawn?
If
That
that's the
wouldn't work.
fastest way.
No, we can't kill Don. He's my new bro.
It wouldn't
Oh,
work
My
anyway
bro.
because
He's bro.
satyrs and fawns don't go to the underworld.
Oh,
yeah.
just left my mind. I'm so sorry.
It's okay, because you're not a satyr or fawn. You don't need to really remember.
Do you ever think that poison oak is lawful evil? Because
Yes.
No, I just think poison oak from my past 30 minutes of experience with is an amazing spirit.
Thank you. See, this is how you treat a poison oak.
Yeah, you don't want a poison oak on your bad side.
oh, I had a question in the chat from Maya Bailey. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. Hey Luke, did you hear Kayla was planning to also take down the gods? Would you be willing to help out? You know, I'm retired. That I mean dead. Also,
Your
you know,
success rate.
it was about system, but you know what? They did a lot of the issues out, and honestly, I don't think there should be any more wars because you know most of the people I cared about when I was alive are still alive, and I'd like to keep it that way.
Hey, Annabeth, we might
sorry,
want to go and
Selena.
talk to Kayla.
What?
We may need to go and talk to Kayla because I thought this was a joke, but if they're being serious, we need to make sure they don't do this again because
Kayla's like 12, right? Don't
Everyone
worry.
else also sick of war. I feel like this is just a Kayla thing.
Kayla was at least 70% serious. So there should be
Someone
some
should
concern.
spell check.
We have a little
But
bit
it
of wiggle
also
room
could
with
have
the
been a
30.
I would just talk
I
to
feel
Will
like. Mhm.
and Will will talk to Kayla. That's what we do.
I feel like the most that would happen is Kayla just like walking up to Olympus and being like, I am mad. And then the gods would be like, kick. And
Yeah, it's just a little Kayla, like 12-year-old Kayla with a bow and arrow in one hand and like a attitude in the other, marching up to the door and banging at it.
Like
who
when a
wants to
kid,
be on Kayla catching duty with me for when the gods boot her?
it's like when a kid threatens to run away and they've packed a bag with one toy and they're like, I'm leaving, and then they come back an hour.
Yeah.
Except Annabeth
Yeah.
didn't do that.
Yeah,
I
Annabeth
took a bag with one
Wow.
hamster and I left.
Annabeth did that like 3 times, and I think that's so impressive.
Thank
I'm
you.
so glad that I got to meet Annabeth.
I'm glad I got to
Annabeth
meet
as
her.
Annabeth as a kid was like scary.
Thank
Not
you.
gonna lie, she was pretty feral. She still
Yeah.
is, but even more.
We appreciate feralness in this chat. I'm gonna say
We could
it.
bring the hammer back. I think that'd be neat.
Yeah. We met what was it? A Norse kid earlier. Maybe there's a couple of spare hammers lying about. Take one.
I'm gonna ask my cousin.
Yeah.
Oh nice.
Oh wait, that's your cousin. Wow.
Oh, to all, who is your least favorite demigod? From
Who's
Skylar Roxford.
Is Octavian a demigod?
Yes.
Legacy.
I think it's
No.
a legacy.
Legacy is like, I technically belong here. That's what they are. What was it? Least favorite. There's so many to pick from. I'm gonna say objectively, right in this moment, the water cannon kid kept annoying me.
You know what? That's valid.
I want to say Hercules.
Connor
I
was pulled
wanna
one too many pranks.
I was about to say the same. Because Connor stole
Your own brother.
yes, because some of the pranks before I left and also after I left, some of the pranks actually helped Percy get on quests, which just messed with my plans.
but saved me.
I don't really have a least favorite. But
I
look,
wasn't.
huh?
No, go on.
No, sorry. You go.
It's fine, bro.
No, please, you go. I feel bad.
Grove, it's fine, dude. Go.
No, now I've lost my thought. So you go.
Selena, go.
Well, I mean, Luke has grown, but there's still a lot of baggage there. So I'm sorry, Luke, but you
I think
are
that's
one of my
valid.
least favorite demigods.
Go off.
That's fair.
And there's a lot of reasons for that we're not going to get into.
Okay, now Luke, can you
That's
finish what you're
valid.
saying?
That's
please?
valid.
Okay, move the fingers until you finish what you were saying.
Oh, sorry. The chat is just talking about killing gods. Or
The chat. No, stop it.
no, it's either like trying to stop it or progress it. I don't. Not my problem.
Apparently, Chris and Lee are now in it.
Not great.
Wait, my brother, Chris Rodriguez?
Yeah.
I thought he knew better. Wow.
No.
It's fine.
Clearly, the family does
someone
it.
just get. It's fine. Hermes kids simp a lot, so someone just get Clarice, and Clarice will talk to him for like 5 minutes, and he'll be like, "Okay, bet."
True.
There's a question, it's Tual favorite soda, and my answer is just not CMP grape soda.
I enjoy Dr. Pepper. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
You're
I don't
welcome.
really have a favorite.
I say none.
I like water with like fruits and like limes added.
Mm.
That's the closest I'm getting.
Yeah.
I like root beer. Luke, on a scale from 1 to 10, how called out are you feeling right now?
What out?
You know, I don't think that should be a scale because it is justified. I was a terrible person.
You weren't a terrible person, you just had terrible methods.
Yes.
Thank you, Annabeth. That's very sweet.
Oh, you're welcome.
I never feel called out. I think I'm always in the right in some way.
Do you think that that is maybe a problem?
No. What was it? Hank was getting on me for saying that the Norse should just ravage New Rome. But I was saying I think it would be fun. And I don't see a problem with that. They say they're strong. Go for it.
You know what? I want to see if there's any Celtic lads out there, honestly.
Where are the Celts?
I think that would be
Please
neat.
come.
Where are they?
Yes. Where are
Vibe.
they?
Join the party.
I think it would also be cool to meet the Egyptians. Because
That
apparently
also
they live
sounds
really
fun.
close to us.
Yeah, they're fun.
Okay, so we got Norse, Egyptian, Celtic. Everybody, come to New Rome. Make them prove that they're strong.
Are you just like gonna be holding like fighting pits?
I don't know, maybe. Might as well.
Poison Oak's own war games.
Yay!
Oh, fear.
I organized
was-
them
there was-
myself. I
Make
dig a
a
hole.
Coliseum.
Sorry.
You can go.
I was just gonna ask Annabeth. Do you remember that Aphrodite kid, the guy I don't know if he's still at camp. The one who was a really good fighter, Margaret.
I do remember Margaret.
Is Margaret there? Like, he would be a great contender.
I think he is current head of the Aphrodite cabin right now.
Ah.
Yeah,
Nice.
I think he would be interesting in the war games for sure.
Oh, bet.
Can't wait for my unofficial war games.
Oh, someone in the chat said Cross Pantheon Olympic Games. Cross Pantheon.
Yee.
Yeah.
I'm down
Olympic
with that.
Games.
What was it?
That would be pretty
Also,
interesting.
people
'cause,
think
like,
they're all going to be violent. Poetry was a part of the competitions. We can bring that back. They just have to fight.
Wait, could we put in? I can't pronounce it. It begins with F. Flighting or something. The
Flighting?
nurse thing where you're just insulting each other until one of you gives up. It's literally
yeah.
your mom off.
We should also make it so people can participate through online. People who can't go.
I'm down with that. I can't wait to host. Everybody, come to New Rome, screw it up, and fight each other. It's gonna be fun. I have a hole in the back.
You can get it televised on Hephaestus TV.
Spend all your money.
Our lives are already televised on Hephaestus TV, so it won't be that hard.
It'll be a special.
Yeah.
We should make a T-shirt.
Ooh. Cross Pantheon battle. New Olympics. Everybody's invited.
And just have like a circle going around with all the like colors
Yes.
of the Pantheon.
Yes.
Someone said oh, sorry.
Oh, you go.
I was just saying someone said I slept. Are you proud of me? And I'm just gonna say yes. Good job.
Yay.
Sleep is very important.
I'm just realizing like how dumb the Romans looked when they were just very confidently saying that they're the only ones like around and the Greeks are just there. They must have looked so dumb.
I mean,
no.
At least with the Greeks, you could sort of be like, okay, this is like, you would assume that other ones of the time would be there, like the Egyptian, but you could sort
the Greeks
of
were
make
like
the thing of maybe the Romans co-opted the gods, but they still stayed the same. But with the Romans, it's just like you literally had a precursor, you dumb.
No, I just remember it was just like the Romans very like what was it? The Greeks like talked from what I heard from over the Greeks, they were like, oh yeah, like because we travel a lot, that could be the reason why. And you know what? We're not really going out looking, but like maybe there are some out there. And then the Romans were like, nah, only us, fight us, like, and they got really cranky when they were told no, others. That's why I say. Tear down New Rome.
Also because I'm pretty sure Romans are the only ones on the West Coast, right?
Yeah, but being far out doesn't give you an excuse.
Because everyone else is like really clumped together.
Everybody disinvited the Romans and they have to go over there.
Yeah. Everyone was like, let's chill over here. And the Romans were like, oh, can we come to the party?
Meh.
And they were just like, there is no party. Get out.
Yeah.
Too many rules.
What was it? Like, there's a house, but basically what happened is all the pantheons are having fun in a house party, and then the Romans knocked on the door. They're like, turn off the lights.
I can see that.
I got called out in the chat. We love it here.
Bold of you to assume that Luke hasn't sworn and you all didn't catch you.
Listen. It's a secret, Grover.
Hey, I didn't say it was real.
Yeah, hypothetically, it's y'all's problem if you didn't hear it.
Exactly. Also, like, this has nothing to do with anything, but this Aurora moderator just seems like an amazing person.
That's the vibe I'm getting as well.
Yeah, so hello Aurora, you just seem like really amazing.
Yes.
Hey guys, what's your favorite type of column? Column. There is Corinthian, Doric, and Ionic. Corinthian has some flowers at the top. Doric.
I like that one.
Doric is more straight up and down, less decorated, and Ionic has a nice little scroll at the top. It's very much like the style of the Hercules Disney movie.
I really like the Ionic columns. It's like they're fun, but not too much. It's like this is serving a purpose, and it looks pretty nice.
I love
just
columns.
Like plants.
True.
You know what looks great going up columns? Ivy.
I'm oak.
I didn't say I was talking about you.
You would also look pretty going up columns, isn't it?
Thank
you. You look pretty in general.
Thank you.
I would say the same, but I don't know our age difference, and I'm gonna respect that.
I'm a plant. Anyway, Juniper, you look lovely today.
Thank you.
Love the flower crown. It's beautiful.
Yeah. Earlier I had all these flowers on my head because everyone was putting hats on.
I love that multiple flower crowns on. That's so cute.
Well, I only have one flower crown, but I have this Campa made for me, and then I have flowers.
Yee. They're all so cute and beautiful. I love them.
Yeah.
I think I need to get flower crowns, honestly.
Do you know what flowers you would want?
I don't know. Red flowers, because that's kind of one of my favorite colors, definitely. But, I'm not picky. I never really got, like, a lot of flower crowns. So, like, I wouldn't like, turn away anybody's offer.
I have roses and carnations, and I don't know what the pink flowers are.
Oh, you don't need to give me over your flower crown. It looks great on you.
I know, but this is an example of a red flower. It's a carnation.
Yes, that would look so pretty.
And then I have these ones, which are I forgot the name, but the holiday winter flower.
Love them.
So you can get seasonal flowers, and then
I could. I'm a bit seasonal myself.
Yeah.
Oh, we're also going close to our time, guys.
Should we find one more question? And
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to be staying here for a bit longer too.
I'm also staying. Who isn't staying?
I'm not staying.
Oh.
And Annabeth isn't staying either.
I'll be back later though.
Okay, but I won't see you. I miss you after that one. So Annabeth, I'll see you when I see you next. And Juniper, I will see you later probably because like I see you very often.
Yeah, we should plan a movie night and watch something together.
We should watch Up.
Ooh, I heard that's good.
Do we have any final questions before Annabeth and Juniper have to leave us? Also, yes, as Sky Cosplay says, also a reminder to all non-binary or masked people that are binding, just a reminder to take a break. Please do not overbind.
It's not fun or cool to overbind. It's actually quite dangerous and worrying for a lot of people to hear.
Yeah.
Not cool. Not funny. Oh wait, a tip to people who do bind: put on a timer of how long you can.
And if it's getting uncomfortable, take it off.
Yeah.
Don't push yourself.
Yes.
Know your limits, and if it is uncomfortable, take it off. It's the same with corsets. Anything that is going to constrict your body in any way, always know your limits and be very cautious of that. Do not try to push yourselves because of it.
And take breaks from it if you need it.
Yes.
Oh,
Question of who's your best friend? Have we answered that already?
I don't
Grover.
think so.
Wait, I am Grover.
No, you are Grover.
Percy.
What was it? No, Grover has the best friend energy. Like instant trust. I can count on this guy. That's what Grover has. That's why you said that first.
This is why I'm keeping Poison Oak in my friendship.
You're also very caring.
What was it? And you two are dating and you're both like the cutest couple right now.
Thank you. Yeah. Oh, I really want to meet your significant others. I don't think I have yet.
Lavidia? Gwen? Ida? Yes. I would love to have them all meet you guys. Well, I don't know about Luke, but like, yeah.
Yeah, it's a little hard with the whole country between us.
It is. Traveling is very hard for Dryads.
Yeah, I can't do it all. It involves very big machinery.
Yeah. What was it? I can kind of move, but it's really slow.
Yeah, that's why this Zoom things are so cool.
Yes. So many more Dryads can talk to each other.
Yeah.
All sorts of nymphs can communicate now.
Everyone else? Best friends?
Mine is definitely Percy and then very close Annabeth.
Mine is Percy and then very close Grover and then Piper.
I'm really close to a willow tree in the forest and then Grover.
Selena?
Clarice, of course.
I don't know. Mine used to be Annabeth and Talia. Now it's sort of a thing of, I'm dead and vibing and made a lot of mistakes. So it's understandable that they would not be my best friends anymore.
Luke, look. I would be willing to be your best friend again if you just took time. I can't right away, but after time, maybe we could go for brunch.
How? Like over Zoom?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, if you want to, I'm down. Oh no, Poison Oak.
Everyone deserves a second chance. Okay, that's a bit of a stretch. Not everyone deserves a second chance.
Luke might, but not everyone.
Luke,
80% of people deserve a second chance.
And on that note, I think I shall go.
Goodbye, I love you.
Okay.
I'm gonna go too.
I'll see you, Annabeth.
Love yous.
Bye, Grover.
Bye,
We should hang out soon.
Yes.
And watch Up.
Yes. Then there were 3. Grover with the 2 Titan Army members.
This is fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
in my defense, I did try to leave, but I was told no. There was some manipulation that went on.
Mm-hmm.
I was waiting for you to finish. I was saying you're valid. I wasn't trying to interrupt. I'm sorry.
No, that was it.
That was all. Oh, I felt like I interrupted that. So, Kat, you know, like how like sometimes you just like, do that thing where you ask questions. Kind of handy dandy right about now.
Yeah, questions would be awesome.
Yeah. Or even fun facts that we could just say.
Fun facts. Oh, hey.
My thing just crashed.
And it looks like it's glitched.
No.
Yeah.
Why?
different
Why
name.
me? I did
That's-
nothing wrong.
That's strange, but that's okay. It's nice
Yeah.
to have you back. My best friend, dude.
Wow, look at those questions flooding in.
Selena,
Oh, there actually are some.
Yeah, Selena, how long have you been awake?
Not very long. I was here, I guess, 2 hours ago now. I was here for 3 hours, and then I had an hour break, and now I'm here.
Fair.
Yeah.
To all.
Did you say favorite colors? Because you kind of cut out a little.
Yeah.
Well, I can poison oak should be list.
I'm sorry, there's a tiny dog.
Oh my god, I love him. Is it a chimera?
No.
It's a cat.
It's just a tiny old lady.
A chimera.
Dog. Chimera?
It's a chimera.
Chimera.
I mean, my favorite color would have to be green because that's the color of Juniper's eyes.
Aww.
Oh, that's cute.
My favorite color is pink. I had pink armor. It was amazing. I loved it. It was really cool to go into battle with bright pink armor and then kick butt. A lot of people didn't really expect that, and so it was a lot of fun.
That sounds so empowering and amazing.
Mm-hmm.
And also getting a medal dyed pink. Amazing.
Well, my boyfriend did work in the Hephaestus cabin, so I did have some inside connections there.
Yeah. Who would have made that armor? Who knows?
My favorite used to be gold. It's now silver, probably.
I don't imagine why it wouldn't be gold.
And that's on trauma.
Doobie doobie doo ba doobie doobie doo ba. Yeah,
Love it here.
What about you, Poison Oak?
What was it? Green and red. Those are the two colors I really like because they're very complementary to each other. But I do really love pink and blues.
Poison Oak really said, "Stop picking one favorite color. I'm a pick 4."
Do you think I can pick? You think I can pick favorites?
No.
I can never pick favorites. Fatal flaw. I love too much.
You literally were talking about having a Colosseum built in your Rome.
My fatal flaw is selective love of very specific things. Or as I like to call it, loving too much.
Let's see, what else do we have?
From Snakeboy, we have a question. What are your favorite campfire songs? But I have a question before that. Poison Oak, do you have campfire songs?
No, I don't think so. Like, maybe if they have like training exercises, but I know that it's more common in your camp to do it. But I don't know many.
How else do you deliver exposition?
Yeah.
Through this thing called talking meetings.
That sounds too like informal.
Yeah, there's no marshmallows there.
My favorite
Wow.
song is the campfire song.
Oh yeah.
That one from
And
SpongeBob?
No, it's the one that we made. But I do like the CAMPFIRE song. It's called the Campfire Song in theory.
Oh yeah.
Because SpongeBob spells out campfire song and then it says song.
What else? Favorite god or goddess? Oh.
That is a loaded
Selena?
question.
No, continue. Oh,
Yeah, that is not a good question.
that's not a safe question for many in the chat.
They can't get me. I'm already dead.
So am I. But see, if you don't, you can either answer your parent or you can answer, the one that's ruling over the place where you now live. Well, you aren't.
Who are already enemies.
Dead, but still.
You know what? Hades is pretty chill. I'm gonna say Nemesis. Nemesis was great to have on side in the Titan War. She vibed. She played Mario Kart. It was a time.
Did she steal a guy's eye?
Yeah, but we don't talk. We never
Wait, the
discussed
guy was
that.
the kid. Actually, that was her kid. Sorry, I'm forgetting things.
Yeah,
It wasn't just a guy.
I never really discussed that with her. She was very intimidating, but she played Mario
You're in
Kart.
charge.
You know what? I was really not in charge.
Not in charge, but
Well, you kept on saying you were, so I'm expecting some leverage, my guy.
It's because they needed someone who, looked male presenting and had all the privilege to be like, hey, let's lead an army.
Yeah, that's true. You do look like privilege.
Thank you.
That's not a compliment.
I know, but I'm gonna say thank you.
It's really not a compliment.
That was the first word in my head because I like to be polite. So I'm gonna go with it.
On that note, I'm gonna go refill my water. Reminder to the people in the chat and in the stream to be drinking water and stay hydrated, guys.
Always stay hydrated.
Hey Grover, what up?
So Isadora Jane said to all, would you please explain to the chat why sleep is important? Listen, I understand
it makes your brain function.
Yeah, I understand why you'll want to watch the whole stream. It's a really good cause, but that's why we're allowing you to come back and watch it at a later time. Mm-hmm. That's why it's still going to be around tomorrow, the day after. It's going to be around until Hazel the Writer's YouTube channel gets taken down, I guess.
Yeah, sleep is a way for your brain to process the information that has been delivered to you throughout the day. It is a great way. It's a way for you to store your long-term memory. At least this is the theory put forward by some psychologists, I believe. And if you don't do that, then your memory of the day will be impacted, and if you continue doing it, it will have a long-term impact on you. Not to scare you kids, but sleep, otherwise your brain is gonna be not working.
Yeah.
I'm really not doing well at this, am I?
Well, maybe you need to sleep.
Yeah, maybe you need
I did sleep. I did sleep. This is just who I am as a person.
I mean, you did get put to permanent sleep.
I did. Rest in peace, lads.
Yeah.
or in Kronos' case, rest in pieces.
Pieces.
But I never understood that because Kronos was in you. You unalived your own person. How did Kronos get chopped up and thrown into the Tartarus?
Because
Kronos
I
is
was
physical.
the only way that because Kronos had previously been done like that. He did be do like that. I was the host because he needed a physical form, and
Because he was
since
too
that
weak,
host was
weak to make his own, as we all know,
Yeah.
like very weak, very mushy man, if we all are very honest with ourselves. Who took this guy
if there was no willing host that could hold him, because as you know, I had to jump in the river Styx. You know,
Oh, I
not just any river. Do not jump in rivers to host Kronos,
I
lads.
partied before I went and got Cronus in my body. You guys are getting honest.
Hey, Luke.
That's what it sounded like in my head. Like, yeah, I did have a good party before.
Hey, Luke, you know how you needed your mother's permission to do that?
Yeah.
Aww.
Did you ever get to actually say goodbye?
No.
I'm so sorry, Luke.
Thanks, dude. If you get a chance, could you stop by hers? There's no one really left to check how she's doing.
Hey.
Thanks.
Wow, we weren't really sad boy out. I'm sorry.
We really did.
Grover was not being dark then, by the way, chat. Grover was just genuinely concerned for Luke.
So what is the chat saying?
A
I
lot
don't
of
know, we're
stuff
going
about
off.
sleep.
A lot of
Yeah.
let's not laugh at people's trauma. That's not very
No, some of them are
nice.
crying.
Thank
Don't
you.
worry. It's okay. It's G. Some are crying. Some aren't.
It's angst hours.
Angst
Hey.
hour boys.
I'm not gonna say their name because they don't deserve it at this point. It's cool that you laughed, bro, but trauma, that's not an appropriate response.
I mean,
What was
if
it?
it's your trauma, maybe it's okay, but don't laugh at other people's trauma.
Hey, Percy the Griffin Pub, because I know that you're not Percy. Why? Oh, you laugh at people's pain? That's always a great thing to do.
Grover, we just said we're not gonna kill.
We're not gonna kill this person?
No, Lou was like, I'm not even gonna say their name, and you're like saying the name ours.
I don't care. You may not be saying the name, but I'm gonna say the name.
Go for the throats, Grover.
We love it here.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I have an amazing influence.
New topic. What's
Thank you,
everyone's favorite
Cherry.
video games?
Oh, our favorite video game?
Yeah.
I don't play many games. I usually just steal my girlfriends, and that's usually Animal Crossing. Or Stardew Valley. That's also a good one.
Oh my god, Stardew Valley.
Yeah.
I heard that
I got a
there's, like,
good
way-
farm.
I heard that there's a way to play multiplayer with that. We should try and play it one time.
I play multiplayer on that. I never tried it though. I don't have many people to play multiplayer with it, but yes, I'm very down to do multiplayer.
Wait, can I know I shouldn't
This is
even
the-
ask, but
This is the Dryad Seder only chat now. Sorry, we're gonna play multiplayer. Selena
play
can
Mar-
come. Honorary Dryad hours.
Luke, we can play Mario Kart together sometime.
Thank you. Thanks,
Oh.
bro.
What about you, Slim? Do you have a favorite video game?
Selena?
Selena.
Oh, I'm sorry. I completely zoned out.
No worries.
So fine.
Cause same.
I may be dead, but I still have ADHD. Anyway,
Of course, that's forever.
Favorite video game? I haven't really played a lot of video games. But we did play a game earlier tonight that was pretty fun. Monster Seeking Monster. That was pretty fun.
Ooh,
I liked that.
Oh.
I like it.
Hey, Luke. Wow, do you mean in Mario Kart?
Listen, I
So-
made one mistake. I
I'll look over
I
here
tried
forever
to
now.
build some bridges with Charlie, and I made one mistake, and that will haunt me forever.
Well, who
And
you made
that's-
now?
Let's go. Is that one of the many things that will haunt you forever, sir?
Oh, yeah.
Interview.
No, that's one of the many things, but this is one of the more recent things. This is something that happened after I died.
Interview time. Luke, all your regrets?
Do you want it chronologically or alphabetically?
Whatever you see fit, sir.
Okay, let's go.
Selena, you are, of course, allowed to chime in if there's any corrections needing to be made.
Mhm. So I will start with people that are on this. Gret. Manipulating
This is my
Selena
microphone.
into that's what. Manipulating Selena into on our side, and then pretty much blackmailing her to keep her on side.
That is big bad.
Telling me you would hurt my friends if I left.
Oh boy.
Is always a
That
minus.
wasn't a lie.
Is always a minus. Yes, and then they died anyway. I didn't leave, and they died anyway. So what was the point?
Me and Grover are getting the biggest scoop right now.
So anyway, also
We sure are.
Yes, we sure are.
Grover, I regret betraying your trust. We've been close, and I straight up I didn't realize, I should have realized that this might be worn by you, and that he might almost get dragged into Tartarus, and I am sorry for that. I am sorry for a multitude of other things across those next years. Whenever I accidentally, I didn't accidentally do it. I own up to it.
Yeah,
I
don't
did
try
it
and
on
like
purpose.
weasel out of it.
No,
buddy.
that's what I'm saying. I did it on purpose. When I just stripped Grover, don't eat that. When I
No,
tried
Grover,
to
do what
kill
you want.
everyone.
Don't take advice from him. We are interviewing his mistakes.
Hey, Poison Oak, do you really want me to eat the hairbrush?
Do what you want. It's okay. Here we go.
I
Grover,
can't bite
no.
through it.
Wait,
You're
I heard
valid.
last time you had Uno cards.
Yeah. Do I have any in here?
I would like to say I never said Luke didn't have points.
Of course, Selena. You have all the points in the world. You have many beautiful
Luke
points.
definitely
Whatever.
had some points, or I wouldn't have joined up to begin with. Like joining up, that's on me.
I like
But I
listening to
would've
you
liked
say the
to not
points
have
more.
the blackmail.
Oh, guys, we do have some donations. I just
Yay!
realized.
Okay, I'm just gonna eat part of a Uno card.
Okay, have
You don't
have
need
fun.
to, but thanks.
Every little helps, I guess. So we have Leisha saying it was uneven for too long. And we also have Sky, they, them. I just like helping with these fingers. And ooh, indeed. We love that. Thank you, guys. Every little helps if you are in a position where you're able to. And feel you want to, please do donate. It is a great cause.
Yeah.
And yes.
I'm looking at this like Leisha person's name, and it just looks like the name of someone who would be amazing. Like someone that you'd really just vibe with and be friends
Really?
with like really quickly.
To me,
never
it looks
heard
like
of
the
that.
name of a bit great person.
What?
Nothing.
Finish
Someone
the
who I-
sentence.
No.
Someone who just really want to
Finish the
buy.
sentence.
No.
Looks like the name of someone who I want to buy like a Kirby plushie.
Kirby? Kirby's are so cute. It's the little pink ball man. That goes, yeah.
Goat makes that sound. I thought it was Yoshi.
Oh,
They're very similar.
sorry, someone just said in the chat, I want to, but I have to keep my money for school to eat. No, that is exactly
Of
why
course.
you're in a position where you feel you have extra that you can donate, then
Yeah.
go for it. If do not go without yourself.
Yeah. If you don't have money or you don't have
yeah.
money to spare, that's an obvious
Yeah.
reason not to donate. Like don't feel bad if that's like a very clear, valid reason. Like it's if you can, of course.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Thank you for even considering it. That means a lot too.
And even just being on the stream is supporting. Like, yeah, there's a lot that can be done to help various different causes without any money. Quickly mentioning a different cause, the Black Lives Matter movement. Signing petitions can help an extraordinary amount. It's not so much with everything that happened in Lebanon, but for other causes, please make sure to keep an eye out for petitions and just get signing because it does change things.
Yes.
And there's always videos on YouTube. I kind of zoned out. Did we mention YouTube videos that you can like have on in the background, and if you leave on ads, you can like.
So some of them are actually really, really nice. Like they have like music or poetry or like informative videos in them. Like there's actually a lot you can do. You just have to turn off ad blocker for those.
Yeah. Although ad blocker is really useful at times, it's not useful during them times because it's kind of useless if you're trying to help.
Sorry. Somebody just said like, did Luke swear? Where's the swearing?
What did Luke swear? I think Luke almost stopped himself. Only just though.
Big brain.
And we're gonna let it pass, chat.
Yeah, almost swearing doesn't count as swearing. You caught it.
Yeah.
Have any other questions?
I said the chat's pretty chill right now.
Yeah. Somebody come get her. Pizza,
no.
Pizza, 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 pizza.
I was
You heard nothing.
I heard everything. I hear all.
Do you though?
Yeah.
That's
I am very.
Sorry.
I'm very. I can hear all. I see all. Like, I'm very powerful.
Do you have the power of God and anime on your side?
I don't know what either of those are. I know what gods are.
You're my best friend, dude. So don't get mad. But I suspect you're protecting when things get bad.
Bad.
And
Grover.
What?
I was hungry.
I know, it's just the aggressive way that it was done.
What was it? Have you ever heard of panic eating?
I could have kept on eating my pretzels, but I decided why not hit a can?
Yes.
Sometimes you gotta vary. Don't eat cans unless you're a state of reform. And recycle your recyclables.
Somebody just asked least favorite god.
Yeah.
Dude, my least favorite god has to be the ones. That's it. That's the sentence. I'm not going to finish that.
My favorite god that isn't like technically seen as a god is this person named Rome.
Oh?
Rome?
I don't know them. I think
I've heard of that.
That's really cool. They seem like the kind of person that you'd want to be your parent.
That's a good god when you want to be friends with the god.
You know, I heard they suck, so.
I never
You heard
heard that.
wrong.
Never in a million years have I heard that.
You heard wrong, buckaroo.
Yeah. Where are your evidence? Where are your sources?
Um,
Also, guys, remember, wait, can the chat still see the chat we have in here?
Oh, I think so.
Once again,
once more, I have made a terrible mistake. Add that to my regret.
the underworld team in here, like, really keep on forgetting that.
No, the thing is, the other underworld team member remembers it and just decides to still say it in chat.
Who would have thought the plant and the goat would be more up to date with technology?
I thought it was taken care of, and then I looked and saw that my thoughts
You're
were being
okay.
shared.
You're valid. Don't worry. You're okay.
Oh,
I
this
thought
is
it
fine.
was gone, but it's not.
It's really not. Well, you know, who said it? Isidore Jane asks, "Am I the embodiment of Gen Z's thoughts to overthrow the government?" No, I'm the embodiment of some of Gen Z's other issues.
There's many issues.
There's
we can
many
cover
issues
some.
going on here.
How many issues can you fit into one man? We have asked this question many times before, but today we'll find an answer.
You know, the gods really shouldn't have had kids, and those kids shouldn't have had issues.
So many issues.
Well,
This is
you know
stale
that
water.
you know that the word for children, like when listing parents and children in old a child is the parent's issue. So
Child is an issue. A child.
a child, no.
What was it? I don't know, man. I don't know why the gods even have kids sometimes, because it feels like they think it's a gift.
I think some of them genuinely think it through, and then others are, what's a child? I don't know them. Apollo.
No, that's what I mean. Like some of them, like some of the stories that I hear from other campers, it's just like, this is our anniversary gift to you, and it's an actual baby.
I think they were talking about that earlier. I don't know who, but they were talking about how like Apollo basically, like, if you're over 18 and have met Apollo once, he will just yeet a child at you.
What was it? Yeah, I don't think that's like how kids work. I don't even like we don't even have those. Well, except for like the ones that go with satyrs. But like, what? On many levels. I think that's my point.
Poison oak.
No, anyway, what is my opinion on the whole situation? Without the T, by the way, so WHA, no T. Big question mark.
What the fuck?
Swear jar! Swear jar time.
Yeah, that was very not subtle at all. We hit so many.
Swear jar!
Grover has been my partner in crime for hiding so many of these.
Oh my god, have you heard the song Partners in Crime though?
That's a good song.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Harvard Angel is in the chat. I don't know them, but I heard they're amazing.
Also,
oh yeah, I've heard many things about them. They know so many facts about buildings.
Yeah.
Very impressive. Very impressive, in my opinion. What was it? The children are just calling you to put stuff in the swear jar. I don't know how to put
We did
stuff
put
in
it
it.
in. I put it in there real quick.
Yay!
Luke,
Again, Grover's always on top of things.
I'm on top of the world. Hey, actually, that's Atlas.
Is he there by choice? No.
No, but does he deserve to be there? Yeah.
Yes. Harvard Angel just said,
Wait,
I hate
why
y'all.
does it say
Wait, why do you hate us?
We love you, Harvard Angel.
I mean, understandable if you hate me, but the other, damn, that's rude.
Do you see how soft Poison Oak has been this whole time?
yeah, I'm such
like
a caring
they've
person.
only talked about cold-blooded murder of multiple people like 3 times.
3? Oh,
Call me
I'm doing
desensitized,
great.
but I think that's a low number.
That's a very low number. And I don't like most people. And I think my love should be appreciated. What was it?
So, hey Grover, there's a question in the chat for you.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Okay, cool.
Okay, Grover, is your favorite song just collectively all the Grover parts from the musical? No, I really do like the musical though, but it's not all the Grover parts. I really do enjoy Another Terrible Day, because like it's kind of a mood. Selena's in that song. Because like she was walking in the strawberry field with Charlie Beckendorf, and they were holding hands, and everything was totally normal. And then she kissed him, and he sprouted sunflowers everywhere.
Do not like that it implies that Charlie would cheat on me with a nymph, or vice
No,
versa.
I would personally interpret it as like a nymph has a crush on Charlie and is trying to get
I like
in
that
the way.
interpretation a lot better.
Yeah, because it makes more sense. Like, have you seen a nymph with a crush?
Slander Charlie Beckendorf.
Yeah, but like, really, guys, have you seen a nymph with a crush? They will like do anything to get in the middle of like other relationships.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about experience, of course not me. Anyway.
That's suspicious.
No, it isn't. I'm never suspicious.
As someone who is literally the king of being suspicious and being
that's on you
a
then.
Suspicious person,
no,
you're suspicious.
No, that's on you. You're suspicious.
Selena, why do you announce it every time? In the chat. Just say it.
Why? It's guys. We know that the chat's invisible, and then you just keep on.
You don't need to.
I keep forgetting.
It's every 10 minutes. It's like they'll never see this. And then we're like, everyone sees this.
We're sneaky this time.
Yeah, just like it's Luke and Selena being like, haha, no one will ever know. Oh no.
I'm pretty sure that's pretty much how the Titan Wars
Usually
went.
it's me telling Luke that, hey, your thoughts are being broadcast to the entire stream. Just so you know.
So you're still being Luke's little like helper?
No,
Grover.
don't do this.
Grover.
In a nicer way. It's in a nicer way now.
Basically, Selena being like, Luke, like Luke, everybody can see.
No, I reckon like if Selena
Why
was
did you
like,
suddenly turn into a gangster?
No, that's what I was going to say. So Selena, if she was truly evil, I feel like she'd have this voice. Hey, Luke, you're doing bad things, and I'm
what
like,
old man is this?
It's Selena.
How is that Selena?
It's Selena. She's the child of Hades.
Dude, the child of Hades. I've met a child of Hades. They don't smoke.
There was a guy in the Titan army who sounded just like that. Jeremiah. Oh, what a time!
Jeremiah.
I'm sorry, but I would
really
never want to meet this man.
I really hope Jeremiah pops up to a
Yeah. To be fair, he was one of those half seal dudes. But still.
What?
You know the half seal dudes? I can't remember.
No.
I cannot read.
No, I'm concerned. Half seal. I don't want to meet these people.
The seal guys.
Every time I just hear about like the Greek camp and stuff, and I'm just like, you know what? There's some good people in here. I kind of want to go over. Then you say other stuff, and I'm like, I'm so happy I'm at the other side of the country right now. Gotta say.
Fair, honestly. Is there any more questions, guys?
Yeah, Nico doesn't smoke. Thank
Tell
you for
Keens,
pointing
that's
that out.
it. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Isadora Jane. Isadora Jane has the brain cells.
As you're saying, Isadora Jane does have the brain cells from the fact that most of us can't talk.
Luke.exe stopped working.
What?
We are thriving.
Oh yeah, we're totally thriving. I think this is like the best like group of people that should be left alone with the whole thing. Like, rip everyone else, but I'm different.
Does anyone eat a
all-
penny?
Okay, sorry.
I was just gonna say, yeah, I've ate plenty
What?
of pennies. I've had plenty. But on to Luke's question.
I'm sorry, Grover.
No. I said my answer.
Your favorite flavor of pancake?
Yeah.
I think someone already read that, but
Strawberry and cream.
You know how like choc chip pancakes exist?
Ooh,
chocolate chip pancakes are amazing.
Instead of choc chips, these things from cans.
Oh,
Grover, what's wrong with
Grover?
Grover?
Grover.
You all act like I don't eat cans for everything.
In Grover's defense, he is part goat, but that's like all I'm gonna give you. That's still weird.
I eat cans from
I've learned my lesson, so I'm gonna be DMing Grover screaming about this.
I see you bite into this
Luke,
can, and
why
it freaks me out every time. It's
because we see the top half of you right now, we forget the bottom half.
Yep.
I would show the bottom half, but I'm
tired.
Next question.
Grover.
What? What was I gonna say, Luke?
You know what you were gonna say.
Oh wait, Isadora
No, I
Jane
don't.
just Isadora Jane asked, would you guys do a stream on who can do the best like wing eyeliner kind of competition, like arguments and stuff like that? I'm very down, but right now I don't have my wing eyeliner on, so I look like a mess clearly.
Yeah, I can do eyeliner if it calls for it. But, you know, at this moment in time.
I just have not.
Mm-hmm.
No, but you look great anyway.
Hey, you all know how I've been eating pretzels?
Yeah.
I think one's stuck in my throat a little.
No.
Are you sure it's not the tin bit?
No, it's been like this for
completely
like 10
different
minutes.
entity.
No, it's seriously been like this for 10 minutes. I've been trying to get rid of it.
Let's see. What else is there?
Thoughts on
Favorite
snakes?
Mario.
No, thoughts on snakes. Let's go here. Let's go to the real questions. Thoughts on snakes. I think they're lovely. They're very cute. They are partly blind and deaf, so people are like, they're scary. They're not. They really don't know what's going on most of the time. I'm going to be honest, guys. They're very dumb if you actually get to know them. They just wiggle around. Some of them just shake sideways to walk around. That's a crab. How are you a crab? What was it? They have many little noses. And what was it? There's something else about them.
Spaghetti. That's fancy.
What was it?
Anything
Also,
if you're brave enough.
The rattlesnake ones, that's literally them just shaking maraca to scare away people. Like, it's not even a scary sound. It's just, and they're like, this is going to scare everybody. And everybody's like, that's cute. Like, I think they're adorable. And what was it?
Go away, human.
Yeah,
No.
meh, meh, meh. That's what they're doing. They're basically going meh, 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 and everybody's going, oh, look at you, and then like picks them up and gives them hugs. Some of them are poisonous and will bite you, yes, but the ones that aren't, love. Those are love bites. No, they're not love bites. Don't actually let them bite you.
Don't not let
No.
snakes bite you.
Do
Someone
not let
just
snakes
said
bite
snakes
you.
are scary. I hate snakes. I'm sorry. No, snakes are not that scary as you think. As said, they're mostly deaf and blind and don't know what the hell is happening to them unless it's like this close to their face. And then they're like, I know what's happening now.
I mean, not snakes, but they did have snake legs. In the army, we had the draconi.
Well, those are aggressive
Um,
people snakes.
They are. I think it's the people bit that makes them the worst.
Yeah, I know. Have
Sneaky.
you ever just looked at like what like a little like corn snake and they just got those big ol' eyes just looking at you and they have their little tongue sticking out. Like they couldn't hurt a fly. I remember one time I was trying to feed a snake and he kept on biting his own tail, as in like not really sharp teeth, and was just like, I'm gonna get the food, and then like nyap on its own tail, and I was just like, no, buddy.
Yeah.
They're very cute.
Martha and George on my dad's fancy stick.
The fancy stick snakes. Yes, those are adorable.
The fancy stick snakes. They're great. We love Martha and George. Should we move on?
Maybe.
Yeah. Tawal, favorite breakfast food.
Favorite breakfast. Bacon.
That's a good one. Have you all ever had rocks?
Grover. That's not breakfast food. That's at least dinner.
I was playing, but now that you're saying I can do it, I will eat rocks. Annabeth never endorsed it, but if you're endorsing it,
No.
I will let Annabeth know that you endorsed me eating rocks.
No, do not do that. We were beginning to get somewhere with Annabeth. Do not do that.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're so
Don't
good,
apologize, Grover. We're built different. Humans are very weak and mushy.
Yeah. I could probably.
I hosted a Titan.
You're both dead. I'm
but
allowed to say you're weak and mushy.
Yeah, but you also had to
Yes.
take a special swim to do that. So
Yeah.
before that special swim, I could have kicked your head with my goat legs, and you probably wouldn't have
Yeah.
survived.
What was it? If
could've
somebody
kicked
just like
my
linked
head.
arms with
Sorry.
if somebody linked arms with Grover and Grover was allowed to just legs out, everybody there'd be no people. Like
Grover could not kick that high.
that's why I'm saying two people help push Grover up to do that with two legs. I have a system.
Your system is amazing.
I feel like you have experience.
I'm saying I have a system, and if you convince the right amount of dryads and the right amount of satyrs, you can do a lot.
Anyway, Selena, what's your favorite breakfast food?
Is that the question?
The same as my favorite flavor of pancake is my favorite breakfast food. So.
That's fair.
Luke just asked to all, frogs, thoughts? I think frogs are a blessing to this earth that we all must protect and love. They are cute, they are harmless, and all they know how to do is squeal and catch flies, maybe. They hop around real good. I don't care. I'm also poisonous. They are friends. Anyway, I love them to pieces. They are beautiful and cute. They are slimy, but I don't see that as a fault of them. I think that's a beautiful quality in them. If you pour water on them, they're happy as days. I think more people should appreciate frogs. Also, when they're babies, they just are tiny black dots that wiggle around a lot. And they have a tail for so long. Very cute. And also, fun fact about frogs, most of them don't even have a gender until they're way older in life, and they switch around sometimes. Icons of the trans community, if you ask me. Like, is anybody not seeing this? Frogs are amazing.
Have you ever seen the gay frogs?
Yes, many. I love gay frogs.
There's a rumor that if one of the people, I forget who, don't swear again, they get a gay frog sent to them.
I want a
Oh.
gay frog.
You want a
I
gay
want a
frog?
gay frog.
I can arrange.
Luke, you're not getting a gay
frogs.
frog. This is my gay frog.
I want a gay frog. Give me a gay
No,
frog.
no.
Let me
Give
have a
me
gay frog.
Give me lesbian frog. There we go.
I want a non-binary frog. Give me a non-binary frog. Oh, Isidore Jane asked, Luke, how did you learn to do eyeliner? Did Kronos teach you? No, fun fact, remember Talia, Annabeth, and I vibed together for a long time before Grover came to get us for camp.
True.
And then, I was close with people in the Aphrodite cabin.
Yep.
See Exhibit A, Selena, right here.
Will we count that as close?
We
Question.
before
Definitely
I,
friends before all that went down.
yeah.
Everybody's talking about frogs in the chat now, and I'm very happy. There's many cute frogs that people are like gross, icky, they kind of slimy and scaly, and I just think they're very, very neat. Yes, they are
You know
scaly,
what sucks though? Sorry.
What?
Dolphins.
I'm talking about the woods and rivers and that kind of stuff, but whatever. Scaly animals.
Yeah, like dolphins are slimy.
They're dolphins. They're fish.
No,
Well,
they're
fish.
not.
They're mammals. I'm correcting myself. I don't. What was it? But I'm talking about woodlands. I'm talking about what was it? They aren't scaly. They are wood. I'm talking about woodland scaly creatures. Hmm?
Nothing.
There's
Frogs
a
don't
lot
have
going
scales
on.
though. Anyway.
No, you know what I mean. Buzzkill of the century, my dude.
How am I a buzzkill? I literally created the biggest boat party the demigods have
you
ever
created a frat party on a boat. I'm gonna argue. That's a terrible vibe, and and also literally started a war. I think that's another buzzkill who's having a good time when it's wartime? No one. That's my message of the evening.
God of war.
No one likes Ares. No one.
To all, favorite song.
There's so many
favorite song.
Songs. I really like the song Sunflower. Sunflowers are really pretty.
I really like Viva La Vida by Coldplay.
I really want to put that on now, but we could get right of copied.
We could. The chat is saying
People-
Aphrodite likes Aries.
Aphrodite.
Aphrodite has many tastes in men.
She has many tastes, and we will not talk about them.
And I think some tastes are regrettable.
What do you mean, hang on, someone's saying it like more like shocked. Why are you saying
They're
it?
saying it
Aphrodite likes Aries? Yeah.
Yes.
Did you not know? This is like a well-known thing for centuries. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like they have
It's not
like
a secret.
5 kids together, I think. Either 3 or 5. I
Hephaestus
can't
literally
remember.
plays pranks on them for when they get together. He's like, what? Losers. That's mostly what he does. Oh wait, Luke, to all, describe your mood in 4 words. Okay, I'll go for first. Frogs are pretty neat. I got it.
Right. Describe your mood in 4 words. Give me can rights.
Yeah. Why?
And chat be
that would be
seen?
if
That's a
if
yes.
you know, if it can, that's my
Stop
mood.
talk-
My mood is can chat be seen.
Yes. Yeah, it hasn't changed. What has changed the last 10 minutes? I'm telling you guys right now, every 10 minutes, it's like the chat, seeing the chat now.
Why'd you make
guess
Poison
what?
angry? Oh no, I can hear the typing. You're gonna say cat can be seen.
Oh, Selena, you
That
are
can be seen.
Oh,
Please don't
I
how
love
I put
it
up
here.
with demigods. Hey, y'all know how you use for demigods? But like you died? Does that make you deady gods?
Grover.
Hey, that's 4 words as well, please. Where's
What?
the brain cell guys?
No, I'm talking to them. I'm not. I already said my mood. I'm saying, guys, where is the brain cell right now? Thank you, Selena.
Yeah.
I have it.
Sorry, Grover.
No, I said I have the brain cell.
Oh,
Grover, you can have the brain cell.
I was gonna say I've never had the brain cell, guys. My base was a cruise ship when my nemesis was a 12-year-old boy who was the son of the god of the sea.
Yeah.
Let's talk about that.
I've never actually
talk about
thought
that.
about that.
Yeah.
Do you have a brain, Luke?
Let's
These are
unpack.
questions.
Let's
How do you
unpack the
think it was so
situation.
easy for Kronos to manipulate me?
Let's unpack the situation, guys. Let's unpack this. What is the Titan Army? Was
What is
it
the Titan Army?
well made?
It was a lot of kids. Really? Oh wait.
It was a lot from. Here's the
Really
thing. I am an outsider
mad
looking in.
that-
I'm an outsider looking in, and I'm getting like a lot of messages down from the grapevine.
There was
I
a
love
lot
grape,
of
by the way.
kids. A lot of kids, like really a lot of children that looked at
Yes.
their parents and were like, "Hey, why don't you love me?" And
Yeah,
then
just
the
a
parents
couple
were like,
kids.
"Haha, sucks for you."
Yeah, just
so
kids
that's
needing
kind of
attention
how
and
the
love from their
Titan
parents.
Mm-hmm. Loads of
maybe it's
monsters.
the gods.
A huge
Can I
amount
say
of
that?
monsters. Like that's a big no in my books. Like children monsters, let's keep
minor
them
gods, yeah.
minor gods. Dangerous right off the bat. They can turn people into anything, guys. Really anything. They don't need to be that powerful to do that to a human. And also, like, the Princess Andromeda. That is a direct reference to the wife of one of the great Greek heroes. I think that's like kind of a petty type move where I'm like, how much time?
I didn't name it. I did not name that ship. That ship was gifted to me.
I think somebody was being like, this is going to be a sweet literary reference when giving you that boat. And I'm
Yeah.
like, prioritize your time, my dude.
I know. I really wanted to call it Pride and Prejudice, but they were like, no, we have to go
That's also a
classic Greek.
sweet literary reference, though.
I know, right?
I'm saying prioritize. Don't even name your boat. Like, it was just like, what's the boat? Like, you will never know kind of thing. What was it? From what I also hear about the Titan army, it was it was like basically they organized the army as just like, we're gonna put all the mushy children in the front row for when the attacks come rolling in. And that is just, you have monsters.
falls
Monsters
under
can
the-
regenerate.
Over
If you
here,
think you're gonna
Luke
win the
had
war,
points. And then
if
this is where Luke did stuff wrong. And that was one of them. That's where that falls under.
yeah, that's under the thing. Also, I would like to say, Luke, you were also the organizer to most of the thing, the army stuff. Why were the children in the front?
I would just like to point out, at that point, I was being possessed by Kronos.
You had off hours?
No! Being possessed is a full-time job!
I'm gonna just like block wherever the hell he is on my periphery. I think he had off hours, guys. So what were you doing in your downtime?
I had no downtime. I was constantly in pain as my body was burning apart from the inside out because the king of the Titans was inhabiting it.
I called this lies and excuses. I think Luke should have taken a stance and said,
where are your sources?
My sources is me.
In the
I'm
fridge.
the best source in the world. I think I have all the right opinions.
Anyway, we are coming up for time.
And I think
having a Titan in your body controlling
bad move.
you.
Bad move.
Yes,
That's
bad
rough,
move,
buddy.
but once he's in there, you can't get rid of him.
What was
Yeah.
it? Wait a minute. Before he was in the body, though, what was that build up like?
A lot of me toward the end being like, hey, I was dumb. What if I ran
Because
away?
I remember,
and then people
I
were like,
remember.
what if you didn't?
And you were all like, "Oh, we're too bad."
But I remember one time I was talking to Juniper. It was off hours. Juniper was saying that there was an underground labyrinth at one point, and some people were just fighting in there, and you were just there, and Kronos was not inside your body. So what was that move? What was that move?
Trying to get the army through the labyrinth.
I'm proposing cool, fun Olympic Games for all the pantheons. You are doing an underground medal match that I do not approve of.
No, that is not true. Originally, you said you wanted all the pantheons to fight it out to the death in New Rome.
I didn't say to the death. I said tear New Rome up. I think they need to be brought down a peg once more.
Oh.
Well, Poison Oak's rights have been taken, therefore I win. Thank you for
conversation. And Raina's like, no, thank you, Poison Oak.
But I think for a lot of us, that is the end of our hour.
I have one more. So I'll see you later. Is Selena sticking around? Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, that is me done. So I will see you guys, and we will eventually have brunch one day.
Yeah.
I guess. To the chat, remember, take off your binders if you've been wearing them a long time. Drink water, get sleep, eat food, do everything you need to be healthy. Remember, these streams are always recorded, so you can come back to watch them. You do not have to stay up for the full 24 hours. That is a dumb idea. Okay,
yeah,
thank you for
whoever
coming to
does
my
that
TED
is
Talk.
dumb.
Yeah, really dumb. Bye.
Oh my god, it's Calypso. Hi.
It is Calypso.
Oh my god, it's Sally and Paul.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh my god, it's Frank.
Hello.
Hi. My God. This is like an
So,
amazing
This-
group of people.
Such a soft
hello,
hour.
Mr. and Mrs. Is it
Jackson.
Blowfish?
What?
Jackson Blowfish.
Jackson Blowfist. We both kept our last names.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
Hi. Your son's cool.
Thank you.
Thank you. From what we heard about you, you're pretty cool too.
Thanks. Hello, Calypso. Hi, Selena. Hi, Grover.
So chat, I know I've said this before, but I'm once again asking you for questions.
Whoa, I woke up to, we have $580. That's amazing. I woke up like 10 minutes ago.
You should have seen it. This person came in, asked for 2 numbers from Dawn.
It was. Oh, I mean, I
and
wasn't here.
from what Calypso probably saw on the stream, yeah. Dawn and Annabeth gave 2 numbers, and then the person multiplied them and donated that much, and it was like
Whoa.
over $200, and that
Oh,
was
cool.
a
It was
wild sight.
$76.
That is wild.
Dang.
Nice. Why is this called Wholesome Hours?
Just look at the
Unsure.
people we have.
Frank's
Okay.
wholesome. Then Selena's wholesome. Grover's wholesome. I mean, Sally and Paul are like.
Look at it. That's wholesome.
I guess we're all friends with Percy and also parents.
Friends and parents of pets. That's
And
the
exes.
True.
Truly.
Paul, how is having a demigod son?
I assume it's like having a regular son, just more fear of them dying on quests. But you know, it's a fun time. I love Percy.
It's just like having a regular child with extra steps.
Yeah. I assume.
To all, on a scale of 1 to 10, how tired are you?
A 1. Not
I
tired at
just
all.
woke up 10 minutes ago and
That's
I already stopped 3 campers from doing impulsive things as I was making my way across the camp. I'm really tired, but Raina made me coffee.
That's really good. I'm glad you got coffee.
Hazel's still sleeping.
Yeah, I think it's a good hour/panel to wake up to Pluto. It's a calm one. There aren't really any chaotic children here. It's just.
Thank
Sally,
goodness.
did you give Percy salad dressing?
Oh God.
What?
Did you give
No,
Percy
salad.
salad dressing?
Do
No.
not give Percy salad dressing.
I
Well,
hit
he
was
said
chug-
that you gave him salad dressing.
No, I think he took it from the fridge and just chugged. He does that sometimes. He kind of takes from the fridge and chugs it. It's fine. It's
Like
fine.
I said before, he has a very
Back in
interesting.
the fridge.
It could help, but it's half gone now.
It's a very interesting choice of snacks.
You heard it here first. The diet of a hero consists of blue food only and the salad dressing.
It's okay. It's
But no,
organic.
I wouldn't recommend that as a diet.
I don't recommend that as a diet, but like it's organic, so at least that's something. And I also made him some blue cake before, so
I don't think the amount of food dye that you use is organic.
Hey, this time it wasn't that, gallon. I actually used one based with some more natural ingredients, but I do have my, giant gallon of blue food dye. It's in the cabinet.
I love that.
Yeah, you never know when you need it.
A question.
I bet like if a monster like slashes open Percy, it's just blue food dye.
I really hope that doesn't happen.
At this rate, it's gonna be goddess salad dressing.
Probably. Organic goddess salad dressing and blue food.
Wait,
it's for science.
Goddess salad dressing?
Yeah, it's organic goddess dressing, certified organic. So it's
at least it's healthy.
I suppose.
Can't knock it till you try it.
I mean,
I'm not drinking it.
There was a question asking Sally why she didn't name Percy Percy, as in C.
That's just too cruel. I'd rather just be Percy. I'd rather him not get made fun of for this, especially his father.
A truly good mother.
Oh, that's a fear. Percy's diet consists of blue food dye, cardboard, and organic salad dressing with the occasional respecting women dirt. I mean, at least he's eating respecting women dirt.
Yeah, there could be worse dirts he could eat.
Exactly. Percy, speaking of Percy, is in the chat. Hello. I love you.
Hello, Percy. Yeah, so how is everyone else doing? I know that was even a question that we were asked.
I'm pretty good, Uwe.
Tired.
I'm doing as well as can be expected.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty okay. I'm not abandoned on an island anymore, so that's good.
Stell. Sorry, I saw Stell in the chat. I'm excited.
Excuse me. I'm allergic to being up early this early. I don't English. Sally, thoughts on Percy being a guinea pig?
Concerning. I'd rather him not be a guinea pig. But there probably was a reason. But I really prefer him to be a person.
Oh no, for Percy being a guinea pig.
Yeah, I know. I'd rather Percy being a human.
Oh.
Yeah, I kind of prefer it that way. It's a lot easier when he comes home.
Paul, who painted your nails? They look fabulous.
Well, my wife did, Sally.
We have matching nails now.
Oh, that's cute.
Sometimes this is what happens when Percy just doesn't let you know of his whereabouts. You get your nails painted.
Sure.
Yes, the anxiety nail painting sessions.
Anyway. So, anybody have any questions in the chat? It is a very calm hour, actually.
Yeah.
I feel like because everyone's just...
Everyone's just waking up.
Nice.
Waking up.
Good morning.
Imagine.
Good morning.
I am now a full potato.
Oh,
Oh,
what kind of potato?
I don't know. That's Pac Osborne says I am now a full potato.
What kind of potato?
are you also?
Hold up.
Sweet
You can't
potato?
just say. You cannot just say I'm now a full potato, and then the next thing you say, Sally, are you the goddess of blue food? You can't just dodge the potato thing.
Are they discussing blue potatoes? Is
that's
that now?
interesting. I'm here for that.
Are there blue potatoes?
Osborne, what are you? Like, if you're a full potato, how are you typing questions in the chat? You don't have all potato hands.
Perhaps they do. They have
Hash brown hands.
hash brown hands.
Ew.
Sleepy potato.
That's valid.
Yeah, Will Eats Frosting is a sleepy potato.
Oh. I was confused. I thought you were saying Will eats frosting.
I mean, you probably
The person.
Wait.
Good for Will.
Yeah, good for Will.
I don't think any demigods have a good diet, you know?
Probably not.
I mean, I think half the mentality is if we're gonna get killed by monsters when we're young anyways, why not just stuff our face with good food or random food like salad dressing, you know?
And
Big. Go big or go home.
and
why not do what you want?
I mean, I prefer you not eat dirt, but there are
or
plenty of
salad dressing or cans.
That is concerning.
Paul, what's the weirdest demigod related situation you've been in?
There's a lot, and like they said, I cannot see through the mist, so that makes some scenarios more interesting. At the moment, I think probably one of the better ones was when Percy Rachel had to bring back the car, but it had horse tracks on it. Apparently Pegasi landed on the car, so that's still there. Oh, hello there.
Hey, Malcolm.
Hello.
Welcome to Wholesome Hours.
Are you staying?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I was ready early, so I got told that I should come join you guys.
Hello.
Now the panel looks even.
Yeah.
Yay.
Sorry, I was watching you guys, so hearing you guys echo yourselves is a lot.
Whoever told you to join early must have been having good brain cell and doesn't need sleep at all.
Grover, you should go to bed, pal.
Maybe soon. I am currently having an energy drink.
I feel like that's not good.
Please do sleep, buddy.
Buddy.
I really won't be able to for a while now.
Grover.
You can eat the
Grover,
can after
you've been up
drink
since
the
the
liquid.
first hour of the stream.
Yeah.
You need sleep.
I've seen like 5 people say, "Why is Calypso so pretty?" So pointing that out for you, Calypso.
Oh.
You're being called pretty.
Oh, thanks.
Wait, can chat still see our chat? Because I don't want to send.
I believe that was fixed.
Chat can be
Okay.
seen.
I'm gonna send something to Malcolm just so Malcolm has context for something. Is that valid enough for you, Malcolm?
The chat can't see it. The stream can't see our chat.
Yeah, I think that issue was fixed.
They can't see the chat.
They can't see the chat. Okay, I must tell you all now.
No more Dante's Inferno spaghetti.
Oh, jeez.
Yellow Tear asks where I got my flower crown. I think I mentioned in another earlier thing that Hazel made it for me. We were walking around and decided to sit down for a while, and I took a nap in pug form, and she made me a flower crown. Yeah.
By the way, just because I'm not sleeping doesn't mean chat shouldn't sleep if they need sleep.
Please sleep if you need to sleep. Please
Go to
eat,
sleep.
water.
I have a
Satyrs and
meeting.
demigods run on different energy levels as mortals, so
I have like a wilderness meeting like in an hour, so like I gotta be awake.
Malcolm, how do you spell your plant boyfriend's last name?
I answered it in chat. It has 2 Y's. It's the most chaotic spelling of Gardner I've seen yet.
Huh.
And I know all of the Demeter kids, so.
Cirrus really does have a type.
She really does. And this one's Roman, so this one is Sirius's kid. So I don't know what's up with you Romans as well, as it's just a lot.
It's just as chaotic over here. We just pretend things are going fine.
You pretend that there's an order to things, but there's really not.
You are very right.
Is that a you? People are sleepy.
People are sleepy.
9 o'clock in the morning and you can't sleep?
Oh no.
Yeah, it's 9 in the morning here too. East Coast vibes.
Yep.
East Coast gang, what up?
For everybody, you should sleep.
Ciao.
Oh. I don't know who water cannon up my nose is, but they know what's up.
Oh, we're not going to talk about that.
I think
we might summon a
oh.
certain someone.
What
Oh, we're not talking about Jerry?
Jerry?
It's something that happened on the Roman side that Percy, Hazel,
Right,
caused.
the Jerry guy, right?
Did Percy shoot
with the helmet? With the helmet?
You won't stop talking about it.
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
It's okay. I find it funny. Everyone else doesn't.
I think it's hilarious, personally. Just because it's not something that would ever happen.
I get like the other end of it, and because it was my idea, and so everyone's like, it's your fault that he's talking about it all the time. And I'm just like, I'm sorry. And I was just trying to win a battle.
It's funny because it's not something that would ever happen in Capture the Flag. So it's only something that would happen over on the Roman side.
The Roman side, like
a lot of.
We had Percy.
It's always chaos when Percy's there. But
I love Percy. He's awesome, best bro. But he's a chaotic dude.
Yes. Listen, I've walked in on Percy too many times. Yes. We're not talking about cannibalism.
Wow.
Why are people talking about
cannibalism?
I mean, we shouldn't, but also I'm curious what the context is.
Earlier on stream, Nico was talking about cannibalism, but
okay, it's Nico.
Yeah,
of course.
Nico is the emo child, right?
Yes.
Okay. It makes sense that he'd be talking about cannibalism in my brain though. Like he gives me that kind of vibe. The cannibalism.
There are certain people that have that kind of vibe, and Nico
Yeah.
is one of them.
I'm not even gonna say anything.
No. Share with the class.
Go for it.
Nope. I don't have anything to say. That's it.
Moving on from cannibalism. Actually, you know what? Speaking of Percy and cannibalism,
That's a concerning statement. What?
Oh no, it was just this one time when we were up in Canada, and we saw these giant things. That what's it called?
Lystragonians?
Yeah. But yeah, so like he was like it was like, what are those things? And he's like, they're Canadians. I'm like, excuse me? Excuse me.
They are Canadian. They are more commonly found in Canada than America. So
excuse me.
I apologize on my stepson's behalf.
Yeah.
He says some things sometimes that are very questionable.
Yep.
That's something we're working on him with.
Yeah. He's trying his best.
He really is.
I don't know. I feel like he could try better.
I mean, can't we all? Like,
fair enough.
Why don't you, in the chat, sleep to the stream? Like,
with the stream playing in the background.
Yeah, we're
up on YouTube.
Like, if you really don't want to leave, then just have us in the background.
Fall asleep to the calming sound of our voices.
We could do ASMR.
Wait, let me get my
sleepy.
I have headphones.
I don't have
heard
headphones.
that Calypso is really
They're in
good
the
at
other room. I don't
ASMR.
want to get up.
Yeah, I've heard that I'm good at ASMR. Leo explained to me what it was, and apparently I'm good at it, so.
Well, it helps Leo get to sleep, so.
Oh yeah, Leo listens to a lot of ASMR on the Argo too.
Welcome to Calypso ASMR.
Oh gosh.
No.
Welcome to the romance.
So loud in my ear.
I have been told that my ASMR should be me typing. So.
This is the Percy Jackson ASMR panel.
I get it here.
This helps you all in the chat to sleep. You have hot chocolate.
It's more threatening than anything.
This is I am drinking my coffee.
This might be. I don't know if this is a common occurrence with demigods or just friends. Maybe. This is more scary than wholesome. Oh no.
Dying on the inside. ASMR voice. I will accept Malcolm's ASMR typing because I do that all the time. I also enjoy Malcolm's ASMR typing. I think the mechanical keyboard sounds really nice.
Nice.
Really get smart tingles.
Isadora Jane wants ASMR of Malcolm saying the gods are gay.
Oh.
Of Malcolm? Okay, hold on 1 second. I gotta go get headphones. Give me like 10 seconds.
What have we
Frank is so unsettling. I'm not.
I just read. I personally think the arms suck, and I do not like it. ASMR, but you know, I don't like arms either.
Guys, people are getting actually genuinely.
People are actually getting
uncomfortable. about the ASMR.
Sorry, I'll talk regularly.
Yes, people are getting uncomfortable.
Oh, do you guys? I can just say that the gods are gay. That helps.
You can say the gods are gay if you want.
I mean, that could be the last comment because someone asked for it in the ASMR voice.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
And then we'll talk normally.
You guys hear me?
Don't ever let me do ASMR.
All right, last thing, and then the ASMR is stopping. The gods are gay.
That's red.
That was the worst ASMR I've ever heard.
Yeah,
Says, "Mom, pick me up. I'm scared."
Okay.
So
Okay, we're done, guys.
Yeah, sorry about the ASMR. I am
Apologies.
also not the biggest fan of ASMR, so
yeah.
Wrap the ASMR by screaming instead. Like the other.
We're halfway
That's
there.
that's everything that's happening in my brain. My internal monologue is just It used to be Mars and Aries doing that in my head, but it stopped.
Oh.
Yeah, at some point, my father decided to have a civil war in my head while we're on the trip to Greece, and not fun.
Are you okay?
You all right?
I'm better now, if that makes you feel better. I don't think any demigods are okay.
They all need counseling. Everybody needs counseling.
Yes.
I mean, if you guys need a place to stay or just relax or unwind, our place is always open.
Thank you.
You're just gonna open the door one day, and there will be like the entirety of camp just in your.
This is welcome.
And we'll be
I generally still go to
cohort.
Mrs. Yu's house. So.
Oh yeah, I love Emma.
Miss Yu's nice.
I love Emma.
Emma's
She's
amazing.
so nice.
Yeah, she's like the stepmom of one of my exes, but it's fine. It works out. We're still friends.
Well, that's good. As long as you guys are still friends. Then all ended on good terms.
Yeah, I'm not just crashing at their mom's place without them knowing. So I think I have done that before.
Katie Goodwin commented, "The Jackson Bluff is home for wayward demigods." Good name.
I mean, stop by. We have blue cookies.
We have blue cake at the moment.
Actually, we do. Blue cake.
Peach preserves? What about peach preserves?
Peach preserves.
Those are good. Esther's peach preserves. The best I have ever tasted.
Oh, the stream stopped?
Oh.
Does it say we'll be right back for anyone else?
No.
Oh wait, never mind. I've accidentally zoomed back to the start of the stream.
Oh. Okay.
You're fine.
I was like, why didn't we get told? Why have we just been vibing like it's we've been talking to chat? Okay, this makes a lot more sense.
I keep laughing at the misspelling of ASMR as arms. We have all the
Listen, I
arms
tried
we
my
need.
best.
We have all the arms we need.
I tried my best. All right.
Arms for the poor.
How many arms are needed?
Arms for the traumatized demigods.
Oh.
Give me your arms. I don't really want arms. Please don't give me your arms. Keep your arms. You need them.
There was a guy, what's his name? Paulo? He got his arms chopped off and Will had to reattach them.
Oh, that sounds painful.
The training's wild.
Goodbye,
I
Willie.
bet. I've seen some pretty interesting things happen to demigods while we're training.
We have Michael use leg, and now whose arm is this? What?
No arms. Keep your arms attached.
Hey, keep your arms to yourselves.
It's good for you. It's good for your health.
How are you gonna just keep your arms? Keep them.
Oh.
Everybody seems to just be waking up.
Yeah, I woke up, got ready, and then I was ready like an hour early. So here I am.
It's nice to have
You're
you
welcome.
here.
You're
Good
welcome.
to be early.
Thank you. Oh, Nico already has a skeleton. I also have a
Doesn't he
skeleton.
have like more than one?
Yeah.
He has the one that's like inside of him, like his skeleton, and then he just has bones.
He has Michael use leg.
Oh, that's where the leg thing came from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would question this, but I've learned just not to. Apparently, this is just normal.
Yes, don't
Yeah.
worry about it, Sally. We're good. I promise.
I don't think it's illegal. I don't know American laws. But it should be okay.
You can steal legs in the state of Colorado.
Well, I mean, Nico's not legally alive
That's true.
or a U.S. citizen.
Yeah.
So, you know. Which makes me think, are like kids that are born in New Rome, like, do they have U.S. citizenship?
Hang on. Did Nico's
Never
birthday
asked.
change?
Like, we just kind of exist here. We don't really think about the whole.
I think
don't know.
Raina said that like New Rome is like its own like sovereign state.
Okay.
Like
well,
it's
then,
not American.
But if okay, so say that they have New Rome citizenship. If they want to leave New Rome and go to America, like how do they do they have to take a citizenship test? Do they automatically have American citizenship? Do they how do they get jobs? Do they have social security numbers? I have questions.
Do you think is there like a branch of government, like a secret branch of government that is demigod run, so that when they leave like Camp Half-Blood, if they've lived there their whole life, or like if they leave New Rome and they want to get a job outside of New Rome, that it's like easy for them to get dual citizenship?
Probably because the
And then
US
they
government
can
doesn't think that
a
New Rome
job.
exists.
And like demigods don't grow up that old, so I don't think there would be enough people to like run a branch of government.
Like, most everyone just stays in New Rome and get a job in New Rome. I don't think we really have many people that leave. But if we do, we might start thinking about how to go about it. But right now, it's just I'm still learning praetor stuff.
You're so valid. I just have questions.
I now also have questions that I need to ask Reina because so far I've been learning how to file the paperwork, trying to keep campers alive, organizing a lot of activities, trying to keep the unicorns from stampeding. It's a full-time job.
Yeah, I mean, that's why it's an elected position. It's a job.
Yeah, it's fun. We have a lot of coffee.
I'm more of a tea guy.
It's good. Oof, ouch.
It do be sleepy hours.
It do be.
Unicorns are real? Yes.
Yeah, there's unicorns in New Rome.
We use their horns for medicine.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't taste the greatest.
They don't have
kind of
Pegasi,
like
really.
wood
but
shavings. Yeah, Reina's the only one with, well, not anymore.
you guys should like come over sometime. We could do some like Pegasus flying lessons with a Legion. You know,
Yeah, that would be
a little
fun. You guys should come over and visit the unicorns.
Bet.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm back and forth right now a lot because I'm taking classes at.
We don't kill unicorns. We just shave off their horn a little bit for they consent to it.
Sorry, I'm a little sleepy.
No, you're fine. Somebody, Pac Osborne is like, you kill unicorns. I'm like, no, no animal cruelty.
Can they
Be
grow
nice to
the
unicorns?
No, we're not going to eat your body. That's not. Not a good thing.
Oh no.
Oh.
Is that what the camp is amounting to?
Maybe. I really hope that's not what the camp is amounting to. But I'm good.
Well, Nico's actually 14, so jot that down. And he's not legally, he doesn't legally exist. So I don't know what to tell you about that.
I don't legally exist either.
I mean, I have a question for Miss Jackson if she'd be willing to answer it. Does Percy have a birth certificate?
Yes.
Who does it say is his father?
But yeah, who does it say is
I think
his father?
you're making Miss Jackson uncomfortable.
And also, did you give birth to Percy, or did Poseidon give birth to Percy?
Slash, did he like pull an Apollo and get a baby?
Malcolm, I think these are very personal questions.
No. This is an important question because Percy was the result of a summer romance, but babies don't take 1 month to make, and his birthday is in August.
So I think he may have like pulled an Apollo and just like created a baby and then given it to
that's
Sally.
why I asked if he had a birth certificate.
I mean, all I'm saying is that they can be easily forged if nobody knows. Don't look at me like that.
I think you scared Mr. Jackson.
He's fine.
I'm alright.
I love that Paul is Mr. Jackson now. He's not Mr. Blowfist.
Oh, is that not his last name?
I think
Technically not, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine, Malcolm.
Okay.
I
so somebody in the
that
Athena cabin actually raised the possibility that Poseidon had a seahorse pregnancy. Because seahorse men carry the babies. So that was the suggestion.
That is very
and their
true.
pregnancies only last a month. So like,
I do think you're overthinking this just a little too much.
How much?
We're curious, Sally. I came off of a child printer.
That's valid.
I have gel pen blood. I'm going to ask questions.
It's just a little concerning, but
only a tad.
If theoretically you were to be stabbed, would you like bleed like an ink cartridge? Or like, you know, when you open up those like modern pens,
okay, so
like
it's not
like
yeah.
Sharpies, and they have felty in them. Is that your veins? That it's like felt?
No, okay, so my blood is still blood, but I have a higher ichor content than most other demigods, and so my blood sparkles more, so it looks like gel pen ink. Yeah. This is actually a question I've gotten a lot, because the Aphrodite cabin, Selena, keeps trying to take my blood to make
I do not live there anymore. I cannot be held responsible for their actions.
To do what with it? Just take it?
Is that why one of the Aphrodite kids, what's her name, Drew, has like really sparkly lipstick?
Oh god, I hope she's not using my blood as lip gloss.
Concerning.
That's what I thought. That's what my brain immediately went to, because you were like, "Oh, it's sparkly," and like consistency. And I was like, "She's what?"
Jeez. I just have a lot of questions about Percy's birth. That's it. And in my defense, he's dating my sister, so I have the right to ask these questions.
Well, that's
You don't.
It's debatable.
Don't feel pressured into answering anything you don't want to answer, Sally. But if you could,
I'll message Miss Jackson later.
Yeah, and all I'm saying is birth certificates can be easily forged if no one's looking.
So Poseidon did birth Percy.
I'm not saying anything.
Listen, he dipped. I feel like you can snitch on him and it will be fine. Like, consider it a teensy bit of payback.
I mean, that, but I
now see all these questions are raising questions with me. Do I have a birth certificate? What is on my birth certificate? Is it just my father's name? Do I not have a mother on my birth certificate?
I have a question as well, Selena. Do you have a death certificate?
Yes, you.
Because you died in a battle
if I don't have a birth certificate,
doesn't know happened.
then I don't exist. If I don't have a birth certificate, in the eyes of government, I don't exist, so there wouldn't be need for a death certificate. But then did my father just have a funeral and then no one know what the heck was going on because
You just disappeared?
Did you have a social security number?
Wait,
Do I have a social security number?
Wait. Get away with tax fraud.
Did my birth certificate burn up when our mansion burned up?
I have, see, the thing is, I have two mortal parents, so they could have passed it off as they adopted me. But
you need adoption registration.
Tax fraud.
Tax fraud.
But that's my question. Do I legally exist, or is there like this elaborate story about adoption around me? That's my question.
I don't know. Ask parents. This is your backstory.
I think this is getting very existential crisis-like, and probably you should ask your parents if you possibly
Do I even exist?
I can't ask my parents. I'm dead.
I'm
dead. I can't ask them anything.
My parents.
I can't ask my parents anything either.
Not an option.
If you give me your address, the address of your parents, or parent, I guess, because I know where Aphrodite lives, and I don't think I could get there. But if you gave me your dad's address, I can go and I can ask and be like, does Selena legally exist?
Do you think the gods have like our birth certificates on file or something.
Does Olympus
They just
have
they're not that responsible though.
Does Olympus have like a courthouse where it has all the like paperwork and stuff? And if you like change your name, do you have to like go to like there as a demigod and get your name changed in the Olympus courthouse? I have questions.
Remember that time when this was wholesome hours and now it's just like breakdown
it's
hours?
just brain cell hours part 1. Like,
Sorry,
brain
I've
hurts.
prepped for the next hour.
No, it's okay. You're doing amazing. I'm proud of you.
But do your godly parents make the birth certificates for you?
Like, do the gods like
That's
show up
what
with a
we're
baby
wondering.
and a birth
Well, I'm
certificate?
not just wondering. I have questions
Tom,
too.
you're not answering them right now.
Rick
Not
Riordan.
done calling on it. This is good.
So
Good content. Thank you, Mr.
Rick
Jackson.
Riordan, as camp scribe, forges everyone's birth certificates. Potentially.
Okay, but then does that mean you
And then
don't
the
get a birth
gods-
certificate until you show up at camp?
Yeah.
So I didn't
So for the first 13 years of our lives, we don't exist until we show up at camp.
Well,
Yeah.
no, if you were born in a hospital, well, I guess you weren't. I was.
not.
I
was not
had-
born in a hospital. I just kind of came into existence because my mom was like, these people smart, and then gave my parents a baby. Like,
What differentiates between whether a god gives someone a baby or whether a god gets someone pregnant?
or if the god was pregnant.
Personal.
Yeah, or if the god was pregnant. Like Kayla has 2 dads, so we know that she was a gift.
Or
Apollo. Yeah, but he talks about it being a gay romance. So
okay.
In my mind,
Does Aphrodite carry her children though? That's
yeah, exactly.
I
So
don't
did
think so.
Aphrodite like?
But then, are we all
Will-
more brain baby than we think? Is that what you're trying to say? Are a lot of us more brain babies than at first thought?
Could be.
I don't know. Like some of the Apollo kids are not
For being
greatest.
brain babies, some of us aren't very smart.
Like, Frank, good on you. You were like actually like had a mom, but that's not the case for all of us. My mom thought me into existence and gave me to my other mom and my dad. So I don't.
Did Naomi Solis get pregnant? And
Or was she
then
gifted Will?
because
Naomi.
Apollo gifted Kayla, but then so like do they choose? Can they do
Do they
either
choose
or?
which one they gift and choose which one they make the mom suffer through 9 months for?
But why would
Sally,
you do
Sally
that?
could solve these questions in one answer, just by answering, did she give birth to Percy?
It's a little more entertaining this way, though.
But I want to know.
I think this is a question for a entire panel of parents. It'd be very interesting to see.
I will come on
Oh,
to
we
a
could
panel
do-
of
we could do
all of
like
the
a
parents
survey.
and ask.
We could do like a survey of which ones were pregnant, which ones weren't pregnant, which ones were gifted the baby, like
We need knowledge.
which ones have birth certificates.
Next game night, we'll get everybody on stream. Yeah.
Next game night, who has a birth certificate?
Raise your hand.
You all thought this was gonna be Monopoly.
No, that's the game. Who has the birth certificates? That's the game.
Snap, but with birth certificates. If you've got a birth certificate, you have to yell snap.
Yeah.
You will slam your birth certificates down on the table.
Also,
You get extra points if you
something we haven't considered is one of Kayla's dads trans.
That is a good point. Huh.
There's
These-
lots of ways
these-
this could happen. I'm just throwing that out there.
So I feel like we need Kayla to answer some questions. We need Sally to answer some questions. Like
We
who
should
else?
leave it at poof magic.
Yeah, because like I'm just thinking like do these babies just poof into existence? Because Apollo does not have a princess.
It happened. We're here. My brain hurts.
I'm not sorry. I have questions.
Selena, are you okay?
Crisis.
Oh no. Because we're supposed to
As
be
I
wholesome
have told
hours.
your sibling Annabeth before, keep it simple.
I just read, imagine being Darren Knowles coming out to his mum and also telling her, I'm pregnant with the sun's child.
Oh my gosh.
Oh gosh.
No. I mean,
Demigod bingo. Okay.
Demigod
do you
bingo.
have
You have a birth certificate.
Monopoly, and every time you pass go, you have to say how you got your child.
yeah,
I'll take that up with the parents next time.
This will be interesting to
I
watch.
need to know if Demeter kids are grown from the ground. Wait, are Demeter kids half plants?
I know because Apollo won't shut up. That Leaf Fletcher was a normal baby and has a birth certificate.
I don't want to know how that came up in conversation.
Lester talks too much. And I was dating his son.
With like a panel of Apollo kids, and we asked them each how they came into existence and whether they have birth certificates.
Lester doesn't know normal mortal social cues at all.
Lester talks a lot.
My person I've just met, let me tell you about my romance with this lady and how we created a child.
No, literally. I don't think you understand. I've also heard about Michael Yu's conception.
Ugh.
Oh.
Not fun.
This and you guys and the chat thought this was gonna be a peaceful hour.
So sorry. Anyway, somebody asked if Demeter kids are grown from the ground.
Yeah.
I hope not, as I'm currently dating a Sirius kid.
Malcolm, I've connected the dots. Sally, you didn't connect anything. Malcolm, I've connected them.
No, Demigod truly exists to the government.
This is really interesting.
Where's the lie? Where's
you
the
walk
lie,
into the
though?
empty cabin, and it's just like strings all over the walls, like pictures of every child that wasn't born, pictures of children that were born.
Okay,
Have, like,
you joke, but you act as if we don't have a wall that's dedicated to pin conspiracy theory boards.
Oh, I don't doubt that.
Add it to the conspiracy theories.
Wait, serious question. Can Nico get away with murder?
Well, have you?
He has.
Yeah.
I mean, we've all killed monsters.
I feel like Nico's definitely killed a person.
He has?
At some point.
Do Apollo and Demeter kids hang out and the Demeter kids like photosynthesize off of the Apollo kids?
Well, they were saying earlier that the Apollo kids also photosynthesize.
Well, but why? But what shouldn't they create the photo for the plant?
Maybe it's like with like with sunflowers. They're called sunflowers, and then we also know that Apollo kids wake up with the sun. So with sunflowers,
Apparently they wake up screaming, according to Kayla. They wake up screaming with the sun.
The sun just
that explains so much.
So much about every Apollo kid ever.
But like sunflowers, I know my flowers, they start like at night, they like go all droopy and sad, and then when the sun rises, they go, ah, and then they like follow the sun around because they photosynthesize. So maybe it's like that. That's why Apollo kids wake up with the sun, because they have to photosynthesize.
I feel like that I don't know.
Apollo kids
I need to talk to Will.
Look like we are coming up on this hour of wholesome to brain cell to existential crisis hour.
I'm so sorry.
Last minute thoughts or questions? Feel free. You okay?
I'm fine. I'm still thinking about all this.
And you're just starting to get.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Jackson. Mr.
It's
Blowfish.
fine. You know,
Jackson? Blowfish? I don't know.
Whatever. As long as it's not Blowfish, we're good.
Wait,
okay, I want to call you Mr. Blowfish.
Percy's been going around saying that your last name is Blowfish, and that's literally what I thought your last name was.
So does Percy's other dad.
I think he just does that.
I'm not
I almost
surprised.
forgot that Percy has a god dad.
Yeah, I know, me too. I was like, yeah, this is
I was like, his
Percy's
other
dad.
dad?
Like,
Percy has another dad?
I forgot you were his dad.
We can't forget that one.
We brain celled it out, and then we lost our brain cells with that one.
Did we ever have the brain cells though? That's the real question here.
I always have the brain cell, because if I don't have the brain cell, then that insinuates that either Lee, Mitchell, or Connor has it, and none of them ever have brain cell rights. We may not be dating anymore, but we still share a singular brain cell. It's a problem. Somebody just said Lee got the brain cell in the divorce, and that is not true. We 100% did not get the brain cell in the divorce.
You guys share custody of it? Sometimes?
We do, yeah.
well,
Mitchell
how did you
100% did
before
not
if you
get the
don't
brain cell in the
have
divorce.
birth certificates? How did you like do the divorce if you don't have legal identities?
Exactly.
Oh,
We didn't
no.
even get married or engaged. It's a whole thing. Anyway, there was no divorce.
Well, I heard there was
just
the
breakup.
Apple thing. That means you got
No.
engaged, right?
No, Frank, no.
Oh.
So you didn't get engaged.
We did not get engaged.
I thought you did.
No,
Was it for tax benefits?
You know, the Apple is very obvious.
we did not get engaged, Frank.
So that means Hazel, if Hazel had a birth certificate, is really
I don't know that
old.
Hazel has a birth certificate, because and where would it be? Is it in Louisiana or Alaska? And also it would say the 28 on it. 1928. So I have questions there.
So, yeah, so she'd be 80 some, 90 some.
Yeah.
See, if we based it on birth certificates, it wouldn't be legal for me to be dating her.
It would be illegal for you to date Hazel. Yeah. Technically
Let's
speaking.
get rid of the birth certificate thing. We don't need that.
On that note, I may eat because
Yeah,
this whole
this has
person-
been our hour. I'm so sorry for starting an existential crisis for everybody.
It's okay, I have one every day anyway.
Oh,
It's all fine.
This was great.
I'll see you guys
On
later.
that note, I'm gonna go do my paperwork.
Bye. Bye,
Okay.
Mr. Jackson. Bye, Mr. Jackson. Bye.
Bye, everyone.
On that note, I'm gonna go find Charlie. I have a lot of questions, so we're gonna see if we can sort this out. Bye.
Bye.
So Malcolm, more on birth certificate.
Are you in brain cell hours too?
Yeah.
Yes, good content. Annabeth, we have serious questions.
Oh?
Do we have
No.
birth certificates? Do we?
I have a birth certificate.
You have a birth certificate? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Who does it say as your mom? That's the important question.
Okay, it says Athena. It says that.
It says
You
that.
can't
Okay.
just I don't understand.
I mean, it is her name, but like there are people named after Athena, so like no one thinks it's weird.
I don't understand. Like, how do you get birth certificates if you're not born with a midwife?
We weren't born. We were printed. So like, where's the?
Let me Google. Well, let me look up on definitely not a laptop on Google how you people get birth certificates.
You just have to ask for one. You show a baby and file the paperwork, and then they give you a birth certificate.
But there's no like proof of birth. Like there's
you don't need proof of birth. You need proof of baby, essentially.
Well, then what's to stop people from getting multiple birth certificates for the same baby?
I'm not quite sure, but like I have a birth certificate.
Apparently, you need a birth certificate and a certificate of live birth. You get a certificate of live birth at the hospital by the midwife, whatever, when you go and do like the checkup with the baby. But you generally have like a midwife that's there, and then they give you the certificate of live birth, and then you can register with the government for a birth certificate.
Mom probably pays off a midwife.
Okay.
Awesome.
Okay. So here's the thing. I have 2 mortal parents. Because I was a gift from Athena to a couple, right? So like, who does it say is my mom on my birth certificate?
I don't know. Ask them.
Because everyone would be suspicious of like.
Steal it.
I want to talk to my parents.
Birth certificates are public record, aren't they? Just go to wherever it's filed and ask for it.
That requires me to like go back to Alabama.
Oh, actually, yeah, that sucks. Sorry, that's rough, buddy.
That's not something I'm interested in. Though I do have a question. Will.
Yeah.
Was your mom pregnant with you?
Pardon?
Was your
mom pregnant with you?
Did your mom get
pregnant?
Yes or no?
Why are you asking me this? I don't want to talk about this.
Because we want to know.
I don't want to talk about this.
Because Kayla has 2 dads, so she was just like a gift before Apollo did it.
So I was like, unasked for gift.
Talk about bones.
But we want to know whether
Okay. I have another question. Do Apollo kids photosynthesize?
Kayla said you do.
That's so dumb. No.
Well, you should probably tell Kayla that. She thinks that when you reach puberty, you photosynthesize.
We don't have chlorophyll. No.
Okay.
There's a question in chat, and it's Annabeth, does Olympus have a courthouse? And it doesn't really, but considering Annabeth already is just like giving children away to people, I really feel like she just puts that responsibility on the mortal to file all this paperwork.
Okay.
I think you meant.
Do we have copies of like all of our paperwork in the Olympic courthouse though?
There really isn't one.
In like the big house, does Chiron have like loads and loads of files that he just like?
This isn't Hogwarts.
Okay, but like somebody has to like keep track of like, I don't know, campers like information in case of an emergency or something, right?
I know Chiron had my social security number when I was younger.
How do you get a social security?
But how did he get it? Because didn't you like run away from home?
I took it with me.
You took it at 7 years old. You had the thought to grab your social security card.
I had no intention of going back. I took my social security card with me.
But at 7 years old, you knew what a social security number was?
I didn't have it memorized. I just knew where it was stored.
When I'm like a millennia years old.
I gave like Chiron like a little file folder. Of like
you carried your little file with you, like
it was in
running
my
away.
All right. Okay. Sorry. Any questions? I that's all I have for the group here.
Hello, sir. My name is Annabeth Chase. Here in my bag, here in my tiny little children-sized backpack, I have my folder containing my certificate of birth, my birth certificate, my social security number, and my passport. I'm now adopted.
When I was 7.
mean, to be fair, like, this is a child of Athena. Like, we've all met Annabeth. Annabeth is smart. Annabeth would think of that sort of thing.
I just like.
I'm a child of Athena. I didn't think of that sort of thing.
Yeah, but Malcolm, you're a different sort of child of Athena.
The printer was running out of ink. Like,
no.
Okay, so Isadora
no.
Jane asked a really good question. So Isadora Jane asked, their memory from Greek mythology, the gods were in play relationships. They could be wrong, but can the gods make children from that? And then they also asked, am I blood related to both mortal parents? So my parents weren't really in a poly relationship with Athena, but like I was like more of like a gift to my parents are very religious, so like they wouldn't have done the whole poly thing. So like they're like, Athena was like, oh, these two people, they're really smart and they're together. We'll give both of them a baby. And so that's me. So kind of blood related to both, but like in the sense of Annabeth is blood related to her father. Does that make sense? It's complicated.
It makes sense to me.
At the chat, yes, Apollo kids exist. Hi, I'm right here. I'm so...
Yeah, but
so
do you
tired.
really exist?
Yes. Yes, I do. Hey, Annabeth, do you exist?
As much as one can exist, really.
What's your thoughts on the existence of afterlife, such as in Dante's Inferno?
Oh no.
What's your thoughts on Dante's Inferno, Annabeth?
I think it's spaghetti.
I heard about this, Annabeth. I really need an explanation as to what you think is spaghetti means.
It really wasn't one. Is Dante's Inferno good? No. Is it spaghetti? Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, personally, I think Dante's Inferno is not good. It's a giant self-insert fanfic drag of
but
the
it
poem.
is spaghetti as well.
And the Greeks.
Okay.
It really drags the Greeks through the mud.
Has Nico been vaccinated?
Yeah.
Do you guys have a
forcibly by will
vaccination system?
Yeah. We have like the tetanus shots. We have the yearly for people who are more immunocompromised and more at risk. Yeah. Also, just as demigods, you are a lot more resilient to most
well, I need you
moral
to
illnesses.
Is there a way that you could like look at my blood and see what I am vaccinated for? Because I don't know what I'm vaccinated for, because my mom was really against that sort of thing.
Yikes.
Yeah. I need to get that fixed. Vaccinate your children, kids. When you
I would not be able to do that. I am not a microbiologist. I do not have that sort of training, but most vaccinations you can top up before they're due, so you could just get vaccinated again over a longer course.
I could also just visit New Rome. I'll just take a trip over to New Rome and get things fixed up. Oh, that's something actually that's really interesting though. We get like a newcomer's flu when people show up, because we all live at camp. Like camp has its own kind of microbiome that when new people show up, people get sick. So that's interesting.
It's same as like people going to university.
Yeah.
Vaccinate your children, kids. Try it.
Will, were you not trained to give birth in the middle of the... True, you were not trained to give birth in the middle of war, but you did that. So,
That's different.
you know, helping with a birth is very different to trying to identify T cells and the various cells that would indicate the presence of antibodies to a vaccine, to a disease under a microscope. That's very different, please.
We would just ask if Percy can get pregnant, if Sally wasn't the one who carried the baby.
What?
I don't think that Percy can get pregnant because although I've never like done like a ultrasound of Percy's body, so I don't know what parts he has, but I assume that he doesn't have a uterus.
I'm fairly certain he can't get pregnant. I don't know why he would.
No.
Oh, okay.
Or
This
just,
question
I'm
comes
gonna
because we were
put on
speculating
my double
because
seeing
Percy was the result of a summer romance between Poseidon and Miss Jackson, and so, but Percy was born in August, and so what we've come to the conclusion, or at least this is one of the theories, is that Poseidon carried the baby like a seahorse would, because the seahorse men carry babies, and seahorse pregnancies are only 1 month. So
she wouldn't answer whether we were right in saying that also, which at least indicates to me that
we said that getting a birth certificate forged when nobody knows is really easy, though. So that indicates to me that we were getting close.
Yeah.
I will keep Sally's secrets here.
Annabeth knows.
No! You're gonna tell me later, right?
I'll tell you later.
Thank you.
Y'all, I may not be an like actual registered doctor, but come on, let's give the guy some privacy.
She said she'd tell me later in private in our cabin.
I'll get permission first.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Annabeth.
Yeah, let's not experiment on Percy. I don't think we implied we were planning on experimenting. An ultrasound is like you smear the stuff on, and then you take the thing, and it puts sound waves.
You take the thing, and it does the thing, and
then it makes an image, so you can see what's inside somebody without cutting them open. It's fine. They do it to pregnant women all the time.
I think Percy would find it hilarious if we gave him an ultrasound.
I think Percy would find it hilarious too.
Hate it here.
Fun weekend plans.
Debate of the day. This is a good question for Brain Cell Hours. Brendan Urie, Dionysus or Apollo Kid?
Wait, what does that mean? Like, do we have to pick between Brendan Urie,
Is Brendan Urie a Dionysus kid or an Apollo kid?
Apollo Kid is Dionysus aesthetic.
Who's Brendan Urie?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Brendan Urie
is he Panic at the Disco?
Panic at the Disco. He just is Panic at the Disco, yes.
Why are people panicking at a disco?
Oh, Calypso, we need to catch you up on some Mortal music. Swing by the Apollo cabin. We have like a shelf of like CDs and records and stuff.
Mortal music, it has a vibe to it that I don't vibe with.
I feel like you'll like his stuff though.
Okay. I'll trust you.
There's different vibes in Mortal music. There's a bunch of different genres. We have stuff from all the genres. We'll find what you like, okay?
I got it recommended to me by Nico. So I've only actually heard Panic at the Disco for the first time 2 days ago, I think it was. So I have no clue what's going on here.
What type of gay are you?
What type of gay are you?
I'm a bone gay.
Excuse me?
A bone gay.
Some bones.
Bones.
Like, do you is your music taste like a xylophone made of bones? Like you play
That's
I
just a
don't know. Did
skeleton.
you said xylophone and my brain went like accordion squeeze box, which is not what a xylophone is.
Yeah, that made of bone.
Just a skeleton, some courage. It'll make thwacky noises.
Spooky, scary skeletons. Send shivers down your spine. Boom, boom.
I mean, yeah, I'm down with that. Sure.
New
that's
instrument. You cover a skeleton in like a thin mesh, but first you fill it with marbles and you just roll it.
Isn't that basically you know those old like bingo?
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But more morbid. I love it.
I think it'd be a fun thing to try.
Mm-hmm.
The way that I got the way that I first heard Panic at the Disco is I'm gay, so I heard it that way. But also, it's one of Mitchell's, like, Mitchell listens to it a lot, so I heard it there.
Hey Annabeth. What's your, this is for everyone actually. What's your favorite type of column?
Column?
Mm-hmm.
Ionic.
Ionic? Nice.
I'm gonna go with Corinthian.
Mm-hmm. I'm a big fan of Corinthian.
Corinthian columns are cool. I feel like Calypso's needing an explanation of what we're talking about.
What?
So there's different orders of columns. So there's Doric columns, which don't have really anything fancy. They're also really cool. I think Doric columns are underrated. There's Ionic columns, which have the little scrolly bits, and then there's Corinthian columns, which have the flowery, leafy bits.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a fan of spiral columns. Like what?
So like so Corinthian columns are the really fancy ones. Ionic are more the ones, if you know that place in England, the Bath.
Like architecture?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know why I'm on brain cell hours. Like I can tell.
Because you're more having a brain cell than knowing columns, and you have one.
I know flowers and a little bit about medicine and like I don't know columns.
As Adora Jane asked, can you explain why demigods? Malcolm, can you explain why demigods like to layer clothing, especially with panels? It's called "We're all gay."
To some extent, gay.
We're Greek. We're all slightly gay at least.
One moment.
I mean, like Annabeth, you're bi, right?
I am.
Annabeth's bi. Will also
am
bi?
Bisexual.
Will's also bi. I'm just gay, just straight up gay. Calypso, there we go. There's the panel.
This doesn't really go well with my blouse, but
I believe Calypso's also queer of some variety.
yeah, girls, boys, anything in between.
So, we're all gay.
This do be a look.
That's why we all layer. What else are we supposed to do?
Greek mythology does equal gay. Thank you, chat.
Yes, we're all.
Malcolm yawns. It makes me want to yawn.
I'm sorry. I hadn't had my tea this morning.
I don't feel.
Everybody's like, yo, we're bi. Great, thank you. Thank you. By myself. Vibes. Straight demigod doesn't exist. Okay, I wouldn't say that a straight demigod doesn't exist. They're just very
Benji.
rare.
Benji in Aphrodite.
Benji is straight, yes. He's the only straight Aphrodite kid, though.
And it's still, like, no matter what your sexuality is, even if, like, it doesn't have to be LGBT QIA plus. Straight is valid too. You don't have to be anything. You are just who you are. Live your best life, kids. Also vaccinate your kids, apparently.
Vaccinate your children, kids.
Well, eventually kids will grow up to have children, and when they do, I hope that they vaccinate them.
AIM Cosplay says Calypso over here looking like my brother's girlfriend. I can't anymore. Are you a Hephaestus kid? That might explain that. Otherwise, I've got a clone. Octavian is bi. I'm not
saying anything, but my boyfriend said that there were rumors before Octavian died that he and Jason had a thing. And also he was always really close to that Venus kid, Mike Colley. So not saying that there was something happening, but there might have been something happening.
Anyway, moving on very quickly from that.
Listen, I hear all. Athena is the cabin of wisdom. Sometimes knowledge, and sometimes knowledge means gossip.
Octavian is a bicon.
I don't think Octavian should be anybody's icon.
No.
It's a bit concerning to consider.
Octagon X Blonde Superman? Oh, I hate that.
I mean, there's also rumors about him and Reyna, so like, you know, don't go thinking that he's only into guys. So.
Oh, I hate that.
So cursed.
I'm still looking at types of columns.
Oh, you having fun there, Calypso?
Yeah. Oh, I like a Corinthian column.
Yeah, it's the one with the flowery bits.
Yeah. I like that. I think I'd pick that one. Oh, this
what
has
else
loads.
Can we...
Oh, they're just the different. Okay.
What else is a brain cell subject?
What's the difference between a Tuscan column and a Doric column? They look the same.
I believe it's the area of origin.
Yeah. A lot of it's going to be like area of origin too. Although I feel like there is a difference between a Tuscan column and a Doric column, but I can't remember what it is.
Tuscan column is traditionally more slender than a Doric column. A Doric column is usually stocky and without a base.
Yeah, that's what it is. Doric columns are generally like right on the ground and don't have like a base up, like, because sometimes there'll be like a pedestal, like a square one, and then the column will go up. The Doric columns don't have that.
I've learned a lot today, you know? It's been good. I don't feel like I belong in brain cell hours.
Neither. I've just come off a shift, so, you know, this is fun.
I mean, you know about columns.
I know about columns because someone told me something about columns one time. And just, you know.
I've just spent a lot of time looking at columns.
You want to know what's a really cool example of some really big columns? You should look up the baths of Diocletian. They've like got giant Corinthian columns. Annabeth isn't always the brain cell.
Malcolm has the biggest brain cell energy. Oh, that's so pretty.
Sometimes.
all of us have brain cells at different points in time, depending on the subject and how awake we are. For example, you guys are saying that Annabeth has the brain cell. 10 minutes ago, we were talking about Dante's spaghetti.
Exactly.
Good point. It's a good point. Also, why does nobody talk about purgatory and paradise? Why does everybody only talk about Inferno?
Well,
has a cooler name.
Yeah, and paradise is okay, but I feel like Purgatory, when it was written, very much the Cars 2 of the trilogy.
That's fair. That's fair.
Malcolm, do you have any opinions on domes?
The domes aren't really my thing. I know a little bit of architecture from hanging around Annabeth, but architecture is not really my big forte. I'm more of a history and lit dude.
I'm a huge fan of domes. Like, I enjoy a good dome, you know?
I love the way domes can be used in observatories.
I just, like, in New Rome, I just think, like, it's really neat, like, the aesthetic that they're going for
it's
with the
nice.
domes.
I mean, yeah, I think that the domes are pretty cool. I think it's really cool how, like, New Rome really embraces, like, the heritage of, like, having statues everywhere, because I think that's very, like, ancient civilization of them.
New Rome said New Rome. Camp Half-Blood said summer camp.
Yeah.
I really like the domes in New Rome with it, because, like, I don't know much about architecture or history. That's not my forte. I'm a bone man. But, like, it looks right. Like, it looks like it should be historically accurate.
I mean, there's only really one example of domes in Roman architecture that's, like, really prominent, but I'm not gonna, it's not really my area of expertise, so I may be wrong. What's wheat's pronouns? I think that depends on the wheat.
Yeah, like carpoi spirits?
Is that what you're asking? Or are you asking, like, Demeter kids?
What do you want from us, Queen Maddie?
I'm so sorry you looked up Jason and Octavian. That's on you.
Will solace equals wheat solace. What? What is happening in the chat?
Are you asking about the wheat that apparently someone in the chat married, or Will?
Someone married wheat?
Me?
I just saw.
Are you asking my pronouns? What is happening? What's happening here?
Please tell us more about the time you married wheat.
List of Roman domes. Somebody said that there's a wiki page, so I'm gonna look it up. Okay, I would like to say the fact that there's only 62 says something.
Well, it's like 62 original remaining, or?
When Will gets head trauma and doesn't know about wheat solace from the middle of the night.
You know,
what does that
I don't
mean?
know. It's either, sometimes I get head trauma and wake up hotter, or I have a long shift at the infirmary and have no memory of the last 8 or so hours. It's fine.
Okay, there's
Is
a
it just because
there's a few domes, but I will say most of them are on baths, or mausoleums, and very few of them are on temples. Here, I'll send this to Will and Annabeth.
Thank you.
Would you guys like me to send it in the Zoom chat? I'll send it in the Zoom chat.
Nice.
Well, this list only dates to the 6th century, so after that they might have started building more for Catholic churches.
Oh, right. So, but like, we're thinking like ancient Roman too. And a lot of these are from, like, the last one on this list is from, well, not the last one on this list, but one of the ones on this list are from the Holy Roman, at least. So some of these are from the Holy Roman era. So that doesn't really count. I have feelings.
Are there any more questions from the chat?
Everybody's looking for Jazz Tavian content. I'm so sorry. Stop.
Oh, weak solace is coming from the fact that earlier on Demeter called Will a wheat, and then chat just latched it.
I met Demeter. Whack.
That was my investigative skills. That
Look at
is
you
a
go,
different
Calypso.
word. There are Jastavian fanfics. Who's out there writing them?
I have no idea.
It was Octavian.
Self-insert.
I found a really weird one. I got it sent to me the other day. I don't know why, but it was Pollux X Octavian, and apparently that's a ship. Like, that's a thing people ship.
Why?
I don't know.
You want to know something that I found the other day? I found fic of you, D'Angelo, and Grace.
Which? What?
Yeah.
Like, the three of us?
Yes, like the three of you.
Oh, okay. Huh. Bet. Anyway. No.
Anyway, any questions, guys?
Yeah, the chat is in chaos.
They are just discussing fanfic at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Thoughts on Hamilton? The only question I'm seeing right now is that.
I mean, it's not necessarily accurate, but I think that as a musical, it's
Oh.
a good musical as long as you're not like taking it as, accurate.
Annabeth and I went to see Hamilton one time. Yes.
You both have cowboy hats, and then
They ate a ham hat. I'm screaming.
Listen, we went to see Hamilton one time, and it was great.
I don't know what Hamilton is.
The choreography
It's-
and the
it's a
lighting
musical.
characters do not get enough credit.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Also,
it's a good
the
musical. I don't
costumes-
think that it's don't take it as historical fact, kids. Do your research.
Oh,
It's a fun
no, do not.
story. It's not history though.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's like they have the same names, but they're not the same people.
It's
You
a
feel?
fictionalized version of those people.
Yeah. What's the longest book in the Athena cabin? I don't know what the longest book is, but fiction-wise, I know we have copies of The Name of the Wind by Patrick Rothfuss, the Kingkiller Chronicles. So
There's
that's
some big atlases. If that
Yeah.
helps.
we also have I like doing encyclopedias count because we have an encyclopedia and there's like 12 volumes, but it's technically one book.
Yeah, that
So,
has
like,
to count.
That has to count. So like I guess technically our encyclopedia set would be our longest book.
Isn't it true that the longest book written is a Mario Kart fanfiction?
The longest piece of English literature
yeah.
is fiction is a 5 million word Smash Bros fic.
That's it. I knew it was some of that.
Who's reading that?
I don't know. The guy
but I kinda
started
want
it
to.
originally to learn English. Recently, there's another video game fic that was like competing with the top spot, but the 5 million like Smash Bros one is still being written. So like they back and forth a lot. I don't know if people actually read it.
Will, yeehaw? Question mark.
Yeehaw.
Correct.
Oh, Will, do you want to see my cowboy boots?
Yes.
Here, they're right here. This is Southern Gay Solidarity. Look. They're pretty.
Oh, I love them.
You can't really tell, but there's like blue under, like this leather has like a blue tint to it. They're pretty.
Oh, nice.
Will and Malcolm, what do blonde boys do? Apparently talk about columns. Apparently. Malcolm and Annabeth, does the Athena cabin have both the Iliad and the Odyssey? Yes, we have it in Greek as well as in English because a lot of us are dyslexic and
multiple copies.
Yes.
Different editions of covers.
Malcolm and Annabeth, who do you think would be the worst person to study with at camp? The Apollo cabin.
The entirety of the
Apollo.
The Stoles.
Yeah.
Also, a lot of the Aphrodite cabin. Not the entirety of it, but a lot of it.
Fair.
Percy.
As someone who frequently studies with Percy.
Will, what's your favorite bone or organ? I think lots of bones are neat. My favorite at the moment would have to be the astragalus. Yeah, it's pretty. I have a lot of feelings about nice bones.
I got the question, Annabeth, how do you write and read with dyslexia? I find it very struggling. And when I write in ancient Greek, it's all fun and good, but writing in English for school is not a fun time. I usually have a friend aggressively check my work because it's not very.
Yeah, I'm one of the Athena kids that doesn't have dyslexia, so I'm in charge of spell checking everybody.
Malcolm is out here saving us.
Yeah. Annabeth, what's the most random essay you've ever written?
Oh God. I've written a lot of random essays. I'm trying to think what the most random one would be, because give me a second.
While you're thinking of that, someone asked Will, how the Hades am I supposed to come out the closet? You open the door.
Make sure it's safe outside first, and that nothing bad's gonna happen if you come out of the closet. And then if you're sure that there's nothing out there, then open the door and come out.
Oh wait, the closet.
Will, honey.
I'm having a time, okay? This is fun.
Somebody asked, do y'all have an organization? Katie Goodwin asked, do y'all have an organization system for your cabin library, or is it just mismatched? We use the Dewey Decimal System, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've changed our systems a few times throughout the years. So one time I know we tried the Library of Congress system, but we found that the new kids already knew the Dewey Decimal System, so we went back to that.
One time we did just organize tallest to shortest, and it was not a good thing.
Not a time. I think one time we also organized the books by how much we liked them, which led to a lot of debates.
That was interesting. The most random essay I wrote was I wanted to propose how we could make acoustic airplanes so we wouldn't need to use as much fuel and damage the environment. And it was essentially you have to have all of the passengers pedaling at a certain speed to make the wings actually flap hard and fast enough, just so it would basically actually be a big mechanical bird. I came to the conclusion it was a really bad idea.
Yeah.
I think it could be interesting.
This is just a reminder that we are doing this for charity, so you guys can find the links to donate in the description and the link tree. If you can't donate, that's fine. Just watching and sharing is, enough. And you can also find a link to the fan Discord server.
Also,
we tried organizing the books by color, but it doesn't work out very well when you don't know what color the book is that you're looking for.
And then we got into arguments over whether it should be jacket colors for books that have jackets, or take the jackets off and go by spine color, because sometimes they clash.
Yeah. It's a whole thing.
Annabeth, with your mentioning of planes, do y'all know the spruce goose?
Yes.
I love it.
It's not actually made out of spruce. That's what's most aggravating about it.
Yeah. It's birch, isn't it? Something like that? Yeah.
The spruce goose is it's the plane with the widest wingspan, right? Today?
Yes.
Yeah. And it was made out of birch, but it's called the spruce goose for, reasons. Calypso, I appreciate all of your plans.
I think it was called that by journalists who were trying to be more derogatory about it, because it was created in World War II. It was planned, and the spruce goose was a prototype of it. And it did fly, but the idea itself never got off the ground. But it's neat.
Well, to be fair, it was World War II. There were kind of rations happening.
I would have gone with the name Birch Perch if it was made out of birch. Same
That's a
fun rhyming
fish.
scheme, but accurate.
Calypso, I appreciate all of your little succulents.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. Like, I barely know what a plane
I'm
is.
dating a serious kid plant gay. I appreciate
You're all talking about like planes and columns and like bones. I'm like, I don't know any of that, so I can't. Almost murdered Swan, but he's fine.
Will, how's Nico? Good, I believe. As I said, I have just got off a long shift, so I have not seen him in a while. You know, how is everyone here? How are you guys doing? Let's have a mental health check-in.
I'm doing okay.
I'm doing somewhere around okay.
I'm thoroughly confused, but I'm all right.
Alright, okay. None of that was particularly comforting.
How are you, Will?
I'm being haunted by the words you should never have told me. Dante's spaghetti.
Dante's spaghetti.
But other than that, I'm fine.
Dante's Inferno just smells like burnt pasta.
I hate that.
Wait, I believe on another
There's
stream
only one
people-
circle that's on fire. So that means that
smells
in
like
that
burnt
circle, they're burning pasta, and I
They're
hate it.
burning pasta. But the thing is, like, people were describing Jason Grace as a sort of barbecued smell. Does Jason smell of burnt pasta?
Does
I feel
who?
like
Jason.
Like Jason Grace?
Yeah.
He smells more like burnt.
I don't know that I've ever been close enough to him to smell him.
He smells more like a lake after it's been struck by lightning. It's like not pasta-y enough.
Okay.
It's a little fresher than that.
Wait, do you think different I now want to do an experiment, and it's such a stupid experiment, but now I really want to. Do you think different pastas have different burning smells? Would we be able to identify which is Dante's pasta?
If it had to be like by ingredient, like I'm sure the ingredients would alter the scent.
But would the burning change according to the shape as well? Like if you got the kinky
Maybe
one
like the
and
rate of the dispersal, but I don't think it would change the scent by shape, just how fast it would burn. Because
Hey, Annabeth,
curlier shape would slow it down.
After this, do you want to burn some pasta?
I do want to go burn some pasta.
That.
People are saying they want to join the server, but
Join the server. It's a time. I actually mod it. Me, Malcolm, mods it. And out. It's a fun time. Is all candy color flavored? Actually, no. Skittles are all the same flavor.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
They have different flavors.
No, they're all the same flavor. No, they just are differently scented. They all have the same flavor, though. Yeah, it's a real thing.
It's incorrect.
I think it'd be really fun to make homemade Skittles and switch the flavors with their associated colors and really throw some people off. I mean, like the scents.
Oh, let's go. The Demeter cabin has a oven. We could go.
It's time to burn some pasta and mix up some Skittles.
Yes. Bet.
I just want to have a yellow grape scented Skittle.
I just want a Skittle at this point. Like, someone bring me some Skittle. Nico, if you're watching this, please. Will, if Nico threw an apple at you, would you take it as a proposal that he's really ticked off? You know, we're young. We're too young to get married. That's no. But you said if Nico threw an apple at me. Bold of you to assume that hasn't happened multiple times. I am annoying.
It's his way of trying to get the doctor to go away.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes it works.
Popsicles are actually different flavors.
Sorry, I'm.
You're so good.
I got distracted by the Discord server.
I could talk you through some plants.
Do it.
I think
you started strong, Calypso.
I think this is a Pilosocereus cactus. I don't know what that is. This is
Once again, he's very strong, Calypso.
This is a echinocactus. These, I know what these are. These are suntop flowers, which are found in wheat fields in the UK. They're like you see them like growing, and they're like really tall, and you can like walk through and get them. They're usually yellow, but he's kind of I'm waiting for the petals to fall off so I can use the fluff.
Nice. Is cotton candy different flavors? Cotton candy can be flavored, or it might not be. It depends on your supplier. I don't know why I said like that, like it's a big deal, but yeah. Also, cotton candy supplier. You know, sometimes you just have friends who get cotton candy and you don't ask where it's from. You don't want to ask questions.
You should ask questions, Will.
No questions, no answers.
And this is Brain Cell Hours. Welcome.
We've got 4 more minutes of brain cell hours.
I cannot wait to pass out the minute this is over.
You really need sleep, Will.
Listen. I may need sleep, but the camp needs someone who, you know, can stitch them up. And that's more important, because sometimes people lose arms and forget where they put them.
Wait. They like... Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a whole thing. Any last questions before we sign off?
Yeah, because it's gonna be just other people taking over for us in a hot second.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone else know the names of like these two?
Yes,
This one
tell us
is
the names of your plants, Calypso, please.
Oh, well, I know. Well, they have they have like human names as well, but I mean like they're like plant breed.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Do you know? Yeah, but do you guys know? Because I don't know what this one is. I don't know.
Oh,
It looks like a.
I've seen it before.
His name's Callum.
Precious name. I love that.
But I don't know what his plant breed is. And then no,
Calypso.
All around me are familiar faces.
Can you show the first one you showed again? The one you don't know the name of?
Give me a second, I'm doing surgery.
I didn't mean right this second. I just meant when you have a chance.
Jesus. I'm mourning a loss of a child. Hang on. I'm gonna scoop his dirt back into him. Ow, I stabbed myself.
Oh, honey.
He's fine.
Bless your heart.
Ow. Ow.
Calypso.
I'm trying to look after my child. Okay. What was your question?
I don't know anymore.
Annabeth wanted to see the plant that you didn't know. Callum.
Callum. Here he is.
Okay, I thought I may have found it, but those leaves seem more vertical and pointy than the one I found. But it might be an Echeveria.
Huh. Let's see. Best random fact you know to sign off?
You're putting us on the spot here.
Jesus.
I know a lot of
Probably also didn't have a Y chromosome. That's what I've got off the top of my head.
Bet.
One time in World War II, this group of like people were like paid to write propaganda for a German newspaper, and instead they released their own newspaper that was just puns about how much they hated the German government, and they all got murdered because of it, but they thought it was really funny. And I thought that was peak demigod humor.
Yeah. We love that.
They died for a meme.
I think he's doing better.
Oh, for me, it would probably be there is the way that bones are preserved archaeologically means that some smaller bones and less dense bones are less likely to be preserved. Therefore, they do not show up in the archaeological record, so are underrepresented in sites, which means if unicorns had less dense bones, unicorns could have vibed.
Well, why do you have to we know that unicorns exist. We've seen New Rome.
Yeah, but they could have existed in the archaeological record, and that's important. But do you have a fun fact, Calypso?
Not really. Fun fact. I don't know. Dang, I really don't know. I've been put on the spot.
It's no pressure if you don't. You could always jump into the chat later if you come up with one.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Bet. Okay, I think that is our hour.
Good to see you guys.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah. Just because the gods are real doesn't mean science isn't. Wash your phones, wash your hands, stay safe, look after your mental and physical health. If you've been wearing a binder,
take it off.
Check that you aren't overbinding. Eat, drink, sleep. Do not push yourself on this stream. It will be recorded so you can look back on it. And just have a good day.
See y'all.
Bye-bye. Bye.
Well, hello.
Hello.
What is up?
Hiya.
Hello.
Absolute soft hours today, boys.
Truly.
I'm just eating my cake.
Soft hours has been attempted many times this stream, and it really has failed each time. Can we
Well,
really
let's see
make
if we
soft
can-
hours?
Okay, yeah, I mean, let's see if we can. So, hello,
Fine.
girls, guys, and non-binary home fries. Welcome.
Ah, you've ruined it, Percy. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh.
Shall we introduce ourselves?
Good job, Percy.
That would probably be best. I believe we're first.
Yeah. Hi. I'm Andrew Chase. I use he, him pronouns.
Hi, I'm Ray. I also use he, him pronouns.
Hey, I'm Talia. I use they, them pronouns.
Hi, I'm Percy, and I use she, her pronouns.
I'm Frank, and I use she, her pronouns. Oh, should we put that in?
Oh, probably I did. Taria, I know that I joined late, but also I feel like I joined in time to not get skipped. But it's okay. It's fine.
Hey, what? I didn't.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm teasing you. It's okay.
Oh, okay.
Sibling wagging. Okay, it's fine.
Sweet. I didn't want to
I
be
just-
rude to my favorite sibling.
Good.
All of a sudden, I no longer want to be on this. I see JC. Hi, JC.
Hi. I don't know why you don't want to be on this stream. I thought we were best friends.
We are
wow,
best
Percy.
friends.
Wow.
No, we are. No, we are. No, I wouldn't wear our friendship bead for nothing.
I'm glad. That's all. That's all. I'm sorry. You guys invited us onto the same Zoom call. What were you expecting? We killed Frank. We killed Frankie.
Already? No, Frankie.
I can't even see the chat. I have no idea how they're responding to.
They're saying they love you.
Oh, good. I'm trying to find the chat now.
Oh, and they're also all screaming because I said girls, guys, and non-binary home fries.
That was great.
You just gotta say hi to everyone.
And you gotta make it rhyme.
Exactly.
I don't know what we're doing this hour. I suppose we could do anything really.
Yeah. No, I don't know
I
what
was
we're
given
doing.
no instructions. I was just told to show up and that Percy would be here. So.
Hi, I'm here.
Oh.
All right, so we could answer questions. I've heard people have been doing games. I don't know.
I guess some in the chat if they have questions.
Hello.
Putting all the pressure on the chat. It's fine.
Yes. Okay.
That's how I roll.
There's a question saying, I have dirt in a mug. Anyone want some? And I know that Nico would say yes if she was here, but sadly, like, they're hanging out with Will.
Mm-hmm. I'm good. I had my goldfish.
Those are some pretty gay goldfish.
I tried dart, and I did not like dart. It was way too dry.
I'm sorry, JC. What?
It dried my mouth out. Okay.
JC.
You ate dirt?
They pressured me into it. Okay, I cannot be blamed.
Who's they?
Just once.
What? Who's they?
It's fine. It's fine. Everyone else
Who
is
is
eating
they?
dart. The rest of the people on the live stream.
I want to talk.
It's on the live streams I've been on. It's fine. I just got pressured into eating dart. We're good. I have survived.
I love my best friend. I love my best friend so much. But JC.
It was a one time, okay? Blame Andrew. No.
What did I said no!
No, you ate dart too for a little bit there. Wait, I don't know. It's weird with the time switchy stuff. People were eating dart, and I felt like I had to eat dart, so I ate a little bit of dart, and it was awful, okay? End of story.
Of course it'd be awful, it's dirt.
Hey, at least I don't, try cooking my food with lightning, Talia.
That was a call out.
That was definitely a call out.
I'm sorry. I had to get the heat off of me. I don't think Talia's listening to us.
I think Talia's zoned out.
You're right, I zoned out. I am so sorry.
It's okay.
I got caught up with something else.
It's okay.
You're so fine.
You just missed a call out. That's all. It's fine.
Oh, I've missed so many call outs. I'm just used to them by now.
It's fine. I was trying to get some heat off me, okay?
You know, say it again. Let's see if I can.
I said at least I don't cook my food with lightning like some people.
Listen, okay, the static that takes. Have you? Oh, chef kiss. Like, have you ever lightninged a pretzel? I'm guessing not.
Again, we went over this.
I can't say that I have.
Lightning pretzels.
We went over this. Lightning has two temperatures, very, very hot and not, happening. So
Maybe you're just not good at controlling it.
that was rude.
I'm sorry.
I did not know I was gonna come here to family drama.
You really didn't expect family drama?
You know what? You're right. My bad. My bad. Sorry.
It's always family drama on the Olympian side.
I mean, we're not even on the enemy side. We're just on the full-blooded sibling
Yeah,
side.
I heard
But,
earlier
well,
we had Hades, Persephone, and Demeter on a stream.
Oh.
I heard it ended up being soft hours.
It might. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't there at that time. Like, I wasn't watching it, but I probably will go back and watch it.
It was either it had soft feelings or Demeter ended up beating Hades until he was just a soft puddle.
Oh, well.
One or the other.
Demeter sounds pleasant.
I do like cereal.
Cereal's good.
Yeah.
Sand is not. Sand is really crunchy.
No.
I'm sorry.
And it's not good.
Does that mean that
It's
you
like
have
that
also
weird-
tried sand?
I didn't mean to,
Okay.
but
Frank, why is everyone eating inedible food?
No, I wasn't trying to. You know how you go by the ocean and you go swimming and then sometimes you get sand everywhere and then you open your mouth and you're just huh, there's sand in my mouth somehow. And you get curious and so you go and then you go bleh.
Okay, understandable, I guess. I just said I feel like I shouldn't have been judged so harshly for trying dart one time. It's one time. Never again.
Well,
peer pressure, okay?
Okay, dirt eater.
I'm sorry, I'm subject to peer pressure. Why do you think I joined a freaking army?
I'm sorry, that was
at
really
a young
mean.
age? I don't know how to say no to peer pressure, okay? It's a major character flaw. We're fine. It's just
JC, do you want to hear a fun fact?
I'm scared. I feel like this is gonna be a
No, JC, I love you.
Okay, I'm scared. I don't know what
No,
No, I love you. Oh no, my necklace.
Oh, no.
Well, it's fine. I saved it. We're good. It's just, sometimes the necklace comes off because, it's been ripped off too many times fighting people. It's okay.
I also want to point out that both Andrew and Ray have been very quiet the whole stream.
The
We're
whole
still
12
waking
minutes.
up.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. I'm tired.
Oh, me too, JC.
Didn't expect to come into this whole call out for everyone here.
I have not been called out once.
We haven't got
I
mean,
I
I
have
called
done
out.
nothing wrong.
I did kind of
Hey-
call out Andrew for a moment
hey,
there, and I
Percy.
apologize.
I mean,
Percy,
You're
remember that
hard work,
time?
that's fine.
Remember what time?
That time you got a bleeding nose?
Oh, okay. First of all,
You wanted to be called out.
First of all, how dare you? I can't even get my necklace on. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna just.
And that,
Dahlia, if we weren't such far away, I'd come over there and spar you right here, right now.
such a far away.
JC, back me up. Anyway.
What? I don't know what to say.
I don't know what to say either.
This is your fight, not mine.
Hey, I was just calling you out. I didn't actually mean anything rude by it. You
Oh,
just
no,
like
I
were
know.
like I hadn't been called out yet. That was like bet.
Is this just call out hours?
Me. It's gonna be really soft hours. Literally 14 minutes in, we have called at least everyone out approximately once.
I don't. Okay, because I wasn't looking at the chat, so I don't know at which point people were
Wait.
yelling at me. But it's fine in the chat. I don't know at what point
Ray
that
and
was too
Andrew.
much.
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry.
it's all. Hey, Ray and Andrew, did you guys just come from the cafe in New Rome?
yeah. We decided to vibe today.
Yeah, that was. It's been a party having Andrew here in New Rome.
Bonding. Just trying to relax for once.
That's nice. I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves.
Well, see, you don't think you were about to like just fall asleep right then and there. You were like, oh, I sure was fine.
Oh yeah, no. It did some nice little elevator music.
good.
And then it went,
Ooh.
oh right.
Raindrops keep falling overhead.
I'm so backlit right now because it's sunrise times on the East Coast, West Coast.
Wow.
I was like,
I
I'm
don't
on
know
the
where
East
I'm
Coast.
at. I
Hold
don't know
on.
where I'm at. I'm sorry. I don't know where I'm at.
It's okay.
God,
That head
there's-
trauma. I'm fine.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I just,
I guess that transcends, which means, oh dear, Andrew.
Blonde boys do what blonde boys do.
Oh no.
Can I point out that I found out that pretty much all the Jasons in the universe we've discovered have had head trauma, and then that book club thing that they're running, the very literally within the first chapter, the main character who's also named Jason gets head trauma. So I'm doomed.
Maybe it's just people with name Jason or Jason adjacent names.
All right.
It's the curse of Jason.
Here's the plan. We get you a helmet. You wear it always. That's it.
You can be like one can up my
Wrap
nose
your
go.
head with bubble wrap.
Yeah, that's it. And then you cannot get head trauma because your head is protected.
That kind of makes sense. But I don't know.
Just take Jenny's helmet.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll try it. We'll try it at some point. I just don't know if I want to wear a helmet at all times. I'll have a helmet hair.
Oh, like helmet, head trauma, helmet.
How about the universe just stops giving me head trauma?
Oh, I agree with that one 100%.
I don't know if the universe agrees.
The universe is kind of mean.
Yeah.
That's why we all have trauma.
Ow!
Yeah.
Is this trauma hour?
No, No, I don't want it to be trauma hour.
Wait, okay, I have a question now. Wait, Percy got offered immortality after saving the world the first time, and yet none of us got anything the second time we saved the world. Like, I just want a year without head trauma at least.
I pretend I do not see
You just want your head healed?
That would also be nice. There are still some, gaps in my memory. It's not the greatest.
I mean,
Although I guess I can't
guess-
remember having a perfect memory, but that's beside the point.
would you not consider Leo being able to live after dying
Okay, so
a reward?
Leo got a reward. That was in spite of the gods, though. Let's be real here. That was in spite of the gods. And Percy got a reward after the whole Kronos thing. None of us other people got a reward, so that's all I'm saying.
Can our award be that they just leave us alone and let us live?
That could be your award. I want no head trauma.
I think the reward is you got to be back in my life, JC.
Okay, but consider
That's actually
I don't
cute.
have memory. It's fine. You're right. That is good.
No, you can make new ones. For example, our movie nights.
I mean, I can, but at the same time, my short-term memory is also totally
that's
screwed. It's fine.
Completely fair.
Considering the bricks and other head trauma things.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Just, we can make new memories, like we have our movie nights, because those are very special to me.
Yes.
Yes.
Movie nights, and when we found out that Carl is Thor's. Is Thor. I can't talk.
Ah, yes,
Carl's
let's
is Thor.
discuss. Let's discuss.
Everyone's so quiet. I don't know if that is the best idea. We have our movie nights to discuss that.
Understandable.
It's true, though. It's very true. Think about it. Just think about it.
I thought about it, and I agree. Why is the chat talking about eating inedible objects?
That's
Guys.
not good.
Guys.
Naughty brick. Crayon?
How about you guys food?
Yeah.
And that
Have
sounds
you
good.
guys ever tasted food? It's really good. You should try some.
Look, alright, this is a type of food. And
Hot
look,
chocolate.
it goes in here, and because it's edible,
Wait.
I won't get hurt.
Somebody asked if we ever ate mud, and I actually eat mud all the time.
Oh,
In the
no.
form of Muddy Buddies.
Oh,
Good.
Oh my god. Alright, okay.
one day you guys are gonna give me an aneurysm.
Hey, that was funny.
That was really funny, but oh my god.
The most delicious mud ever.
Percy, you want your praetor job back? Percy?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, you talked to me. I forgot I'm not prayer anymore. You see, short-term memory loss. My brain was on, vacation.
It's probably because of all the mud you eat.
Muddy Buddies. Although, I probably do eat an unhealthy amount of Muddy Buddies, too. It's fine.
At least it's edible.
It is.
Yeah.
I definitely have
It's a lot
not
of sugar,
emptied out.
though. It's not good for ADHD.
Well, we're good. I mean, why would you know, Frank? You just have lactose intolerance. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
And it sucks.
Let's not attack Frank like that right now.
I just want ice cream.
Frank attacked my Muddy Buddies. I'm sorry. What were you expecting?
Frank's lactose intolerance?
I like my Muddy Buddies. I may or may not have gotten really excited when I saw they had Muddy Buddies at a Fred Meyer's, and I may or may not have bought all 20 bags. It's fine. We don't need to talk about it. We're good. We're good.
Let's see.
So, thoughts on lasagna? It has cheese in it.
You mean
And it will kill me.
Lasagna?
I'm not
think
fully awake.
Lasagna is great, but do you know, cutting things is really hard, especially lasagna. So I prefer to mash my lasagna. It works great, and then you can just eat it with a spoon.
Okay.
Trust me.
This
Trust
is
me. Try it.
probably really unhealthy. I was told it's not unhealthy because it's keto, but whatever. We don't really call keto thing. But keto lasagna is the best lasagna because instead of noodles, it's basically like cheese noodles. So just all the cheese. I'm sorry. That
That would kill me.
I just didn't realize. I didn't
Do you
realize.
know
it was
the
pronounced-
pain I would go through eating that?
I just didn't realize it was pronounced lasagna. I thought it was pronounced lagazaga.
Percy.
You know I can't really read. I'm trying my best.
You're doing amazing, Percy.
Elijah has a good point. Tara, why would you mash lasagna?
I mean, it's already all mixed together.
Excuse me. When I'm on the on the go, I don't have time to get out my knife and fork. I just want a spoon and just boom down it.
People are very concerned for you right now, Tyra, in the comments. Very concerned.
Why are you concerned? I seriously want you guys to try out mashed lasagna. Next time you have lasagna, mash it.
I will.
You don't not like bang 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 mash it. Just like mix it around so it like is easier to eat. Trust me.
I like that layer effect that it has when you like, I don't know. Then again, I have some more extra time in Rome to cut my lasagna.
Someone asked Thalia, what if you eat it like a sandwich?
I will 64. You're onto something. You're onto something.
That sounds
no,
really messy,
don't
though.
encourage White
No.
Wolf 64.
Do not encourage.
You know, like how like they wrap sandwiches like in like paper at times. Then it wouldn't be as messy.
Are you gonna make lasagna without cheese? Or is that just not worth it anymore? I'm genuinely curious. Actually, without cheese, isn't it just basically like spaghetti? But
Yeah, it's
a
just
different
spaghetti
form?
cake.
Yeah.
That's terrible
Lasagna is
sounding.
just spaghetti cake.
Good job, Thalia. White Wolf 64 is now encouraged. Thanks.
Oh no.
That's always good. I'm glad that I'm influencing the amazing people, and White Wolf 64 seems like one of the best.
Oh, they probably are. But they also seem like they have chaotic energy.
I fear.
Look, so somebody said that they're lactose intolerant in the comments and that they just ate Fruit Loops with milk and they'll get it. Consider Fruit Loops with water.
JC.
No.
But consider Fruit Loops with orange juice.
Consider we don't do that.
Consider Fruit Loops with coffee.
Consider Fruit Loops with maple syrup and orange juice, though.
Oh, you're onto something right there.
I know I'm onto something.
That sounds too sugary. No, listen, you don't like. It's just the water makes the cereal less crunchy, so it's easier to eat, and
Consider
it just makes it nice and
poutine
soft.
with maple syrup and orange juice.
Just like JC, you know I need the energy.
I mean, I'm not saying you can't do that. I'm pleading the case of water and cereal. Okay, it's not that bad. People are saying JC no, but it's not that bad. You don't drink the water afterwards. You just use it to soften the cereal.
It's just like, a little first.
It's like pasta. You use water to soften your pasta, and that's not gross.
Consider Esther's peach preserves. No. A lasagna made but with brownies and Esther's peach preserves.
You're onto something. You're really out here.
This is why you're
creating magic.
There's probably other reasons, but I don't care about them. That's why you're Praetor.
That's why I'm what?
You're Praetor.
I make the decision to put Esther's peach preserves and brownies together.
Right, but consider a lasagna with it's lasagna, right?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Lasagna.
The lasagna with Fruit Loops, milk, orange juice, maple syrup, and then on top a nice healthy douse of water. Perfect.
Oh,
chef's kiss. Remy, Ratatouille, unmatched.
Oh, Percy. That hurts.
Just to think about that concept, that hurts.
What's wrong with it, Andrew? What's wrong with it?
It's so much liquid. How will it layer?
You layer the Fruit Loops.
But like with the liquid though, when it all liquid all just
No, you freeze the liquid, so then it's a solid, and then you just put it on there.
So it'll be kind of like
an ice cream
cake, but
kind of
ice cream. It's like kind of Italian ice cream cake mix.
Kind of.
Let's go back to the brownies and Esther's peach preserves with maple syrup.
That's fair.
We're not doing that whole thing, Percy.
What thing?
You're a good bro, but I will not allow you to do that. It's for your own good.
I love you, so I won't let you do it, but I will help you if you need.
Don't encourage.
Nobody thinks what I think.
I'm a little intrigued. I'm not gonna lie.
Because your way of thinking is unmatched.
Thank you.
Sometimes you just gotta support things. You don't know. A lot of these things, they were probably started off as weird ideas until somebody said it, and everyone's like, that could never work. And look where we are. We have
Have you seen that one thing where the person went to Starbucks and got a cup of water with whipped cream on top? I think about it every day. And I pray to the gods that I never have to meet that person.
Hey, JC. Yes. You okay?
Yeah, I'm just getting work done.
No, that's so fine. I just wanted to make sure you were okay.
Yes. I'm
Okay,
not
good.
afraid anymore, but I'm trying to get into college, so.
You get that
fine.
degree. You get
Fine.
that degree, bestie. If you
I don't know what it should be in. Maybe calls?
Maybe.
I'm teasing. I have no interest in actual calls.
Well, okay.
It's a joke.
Ow, my feelings.
Oh, my
Someone
biggest
else
regret.
ask a question.
Oh, I just want to say my biggest regret is that I didn't manage to pull together a prototype of Japes before this. Sad.
How are the japes coming along anyway?
I have not started on them. I mean, I've done the concept work. I can show you guys the concept work.
Yes, please show us the concept work.
Percy, come
sweet.
pick me up. Percy, come pick me up.
What is happening?
I don't think
Nothing,
my
don't
mom
worry.
and dad would let me take the car after the last time I took the car. I can walk.
You're valid. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll be there soon. I'm afraid of what I witnessed.
The concept art.
Yeah, the concept art.
Yeah.
It's coming, okay.
No, you're fine.
Let me get it all set up so that all viewers can see it too. Okay. Oh, it messed up the screen?
Oh
no. It's not letting me fix the screen. Okay. Don't worry. I'm panicking a little bit. We're gonna be really small. Sorry to all the people viewing, but here's the Japes.
Beautiful.
That's the concept art. That's my vision.
First, I love it.
I love
Beautiful.
My vision for Japes. It's patented already. Don't go steal this amazing idea. I'll leave that up on the screen for them, I guess.
Them pants.
It's all quiet now. Oh yes, there's also a Japes emoji.
Oh,
I love it. That's so cool. Start a Japes empire.
It's happening.
Oh.
It's happening. Okay. I don't have time for that. I'm trying to get a college degree.
Yeah, I was like, aren't you trying to get into college?
Yes.
Yeah.
I have no time.
Well, now I finally understand how they work. Because when you first brought them up, I was really confused.
It's great. I think it will work really well. I'm really excited
I
about
still
Japes.
don't get how they work.
It's capes on pant legs.
Okay,
it's
but-
like, you know those socks that have capes on them? It's like that, but on your pants.
Is it like on your butt?
I have not figured that part
Like
out yet.
going down the butt, kind of like flapping behind you?
I was thinking attaching to like the belt area of the pants.
So like behind your butt.
Yeah, you know, I could probably, with a belt and some jeans, do a prototype pretty quickly, actually.
It'll kind of be like when you tie your sweatshirt around you, except longer.
Yes, and there's gonna be one for each pant leg. So
Oh,
it's
like
not,
two
yeah.
double flappy things. Like
yes.
wings.
Yes.
So, if we made Chiron
coming to New Rome.
Japes.
I don't know how that would work. Can Chiron wear jeans? Except for, like, its fake legs.
Wait, if Chiron wore jeans, would it go like if he was like the horse, would it be the bottom or would it be the hind legs?
I don't think, from my knowledge of horses, my very brief knowledge of horses, Ray probably knows more than I do, though, because Ray had a horse, or Pegasus. I don't think pants would stay up very well on just the, like, you know, the legs and arms. Like, it'd be like...
Well, that's what belts are for.
I think that'd be more like socks, though.
Oh,
yeah.
No.
I guess that would thigh high japes?
That already exists. They already have socks with capes on them.
No, but thigh high and their jeans, but they have the capes behind it.
Imagine Chiron in thigh-high boots. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
All right.
Has that happened before where like somebody pranked Chiron in the wheelchair? Or those were fishnets?
The whole chat is super confused right now.
Japes.
Japes. Japes and lasagna.
Oh.
That, yes.
Lasagna. Lasagna.
Lemonade.
Lemonade.
Lemonade. Oh, that's a different thing.
Oh.
What about lemonade and cereal? Would that be bad?
I actually don't think so, although it does have the water portion, which is kind of the curse portion. But then it does have the lemony flavor, so I think you just have to get a cereal.
What about if you put it with Frosted Flakes? Because then it would have the crunch, but it still have like the sweetness to balance out the citrus.
Listen, though.
You might be on
I have to bring up real fast, though, Percy. Milk has water, too.
You're right. X-Nay.
Humans have water too.
Don't mind me. I'm just
some sort of.
I'm just
also,
here.
wait. Why are you calling water cross when that's literally like your whole thing is water?
JC
has water.
Don't ask.
Everything has water.
Technically, that's true. We all have water. Is this just all of our ways of saying we all need to go out to breakfast after this? Because I feel like we're all hungry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I
I
have
would
my
like
Muddy
some
Buddies.
breakfast lagagzi.
I don't think Muddy Buddies count as breakfast, and neither do gay goldfish.
Look.
Cake?
Muddy Buddies are just as
Cake is
healthy as
breakfast?
cereal.
I don't think cake counts as breakfast either, but who am I to say?
It's like a sweet lagagza.
Is that just what cake is?
Lasagna.
apparently people are concerned about both the chat and us right now. Listen, water is not a bad thing, and actually, you know that really popular young adult novel writer person that wrote like Looking for Alaska and like The Fault in Our Stars and stuff? He drinks his cereal, well not drinks, he eats his cereal with milk, not milk, water. I can't talk. I feel like I was just confused now. The author, John Green, eats his cereal with water, so I feel valid and justified. It's fine. I guess we're just gonna vibe until we stop talking about this. I guess that's what Percy's goal
Remember
is.
when I said this was gonna be wholesome? No, it went automatically down the cursed route, and I really.
It was supposed to be a wholesome Lagugza, but now it's just a chaotic Lagugza.
What did you expect though, Percy?
You're right. I mean, we haven't been able to all vibe together lately.
We should get the Argo 2 crowd together.
I have to
So,
do what I have to do. The thing.
We should do like a whole dinner party at.
Oh yeah, no, we can all have
with the crew.
lasagna.
Yeah, get some Lagugza.
And we can invite Thalia, and Thalia can eat lasagna.
Wait, I feel like I changed my mind. Okay, there's a tradition I have to upkeep on the live streams. Don't worry, Ray. I'm going to change it up a little bit.
Oh?
Instead of...
Salad dressing on the Lagugza?
I'm gonna, because there's a tradition of me either making really bad lightning jokes on stream or really bad pickup lines on stream towards Ray. But today I'm gonna use a pickup line that Percy used on Percy. And is a lightning joke too.
Oh?
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 I'm laughing too hard, I can't do it. Okay.
Got this?
It's just funny watching you laugh.
Sorry. Okay. Okay. I can't. I'm just already laughing thinking about it. Okay. Are you lightning? Because you're my queen. Ka-chow! I did it. Okay.
And now Percy's gone.
Okay. Okay, I think I'm good.
Zoom.
You started it. Whew. I had to retain the stream tradition, okay?
I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
I was scared. My glasses are literally fogging up because I'm crying so hard.
Hey, JC, are you Lightning McQueen? Because you have my heart racing.
I love that. Ray is exiting the stream, I think.
Oh, I'm not exiting.
Okay.
This is when it's not directed at me.
See, it is funny. Oh, I can't breathe. Are you okay, Frankie?
We broke her. She broken.
Wait, Frankie hasn't been here for the previous 14 hours. Okay. Apparently that pickup line was neutral. Are you saying my pickup line or, well, technically they're both Percy's pickup lines. I just, used it. I think I don't know. Okay.
It's a time.
All
right, more questions.
I feel like I need more lightning jokes.
Oh, don't worry, I have a list.
It is. I'm sorry. I was looking up more lightning
Everyone's
jokes.
looking up lightning jokes.
Oh, who's gonna flirt with
To
Frankie? That
all,
was an
thoughts
idea.
on
I'm sorry.
to all, thoughts on toast. 10 out of 10, we'll try again.
I like toast with guava jam.
Wait, can you eat toast with butter on it? Or is it?
Yes.
Okay, I just was curious. It's dairy. I was curious.
I'm not that
Okay, I don't know.
bad.
I don't know.
I like it with Esther's peach preserves.
I forgot that you could put jam on toast.
Guava jam. Good stuff.
Is it the head trauma making you forget that you can put things in toast?
A little bit. Also, I just never had that much time for breakfast. I mean, I don't know. I was always busy training and that kind of thing. So usually I just went a very basic toast route. So it's fine. And
Just
probably
plain
the head
toast?
trauma a little bit. Not if there's butter. You can't have toast without butter. So sometimes a little bit of like cinnamon sugar, but.
Ooh, that sounds good.
And I still don't get why people call me bland.
Anyway.
Because you like water in your cereal.
I didn't say I only like water by cereal. I have had milk by cereal.
You have had. It's okay.
We got a donation from Matthew, and all it says is Bingo Bongo. So.
Nice. Bingo bongo.
Nice. I'm
Bingo
gonna update
bongo?
the stream thing. Okay. Don't ask me. I'm just the messenger. I don't.
Bingo bongo.
Okay, we're at $600 now. Woo!
That's nice.
Milestone.
Hey, Percy. If you were a book, I'd need glasses because you'd definitely be fine print.
Oh.
I tried. Pickup lines aren't my thing, but
No, Hun, that was great. I just need several seconds because I'm taking it back. I did not realize I was gonna come on here and be flirted. I would have been more prepared. I really would have been. Give me a second.
Percy needs several seconds.
everyone's talking about cereal before milk.
Okay, cereal goes before milk unless if it's the second round. When you're adding more cereal in. But the thing is, you have to put the bowl first.
The wonderful thing about water
Only
is it
make that
doesn't matter.
mistake once.
All right, Andrew. Are you a library book? Because I can't stop checking you out. I win again, as I usually do.
No, I think I won because I literally made you laugh off stream.
JC, we're best friends. That doesn't count.
That doesn't count?
No, it counts. You win. But with Andrew and I,
Take that, Andrew.
won.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I won the fight
I'm
with
kidding.
Wi-Fi. So
I love you too, Andrew. You're also one of my friends. I'm sorry.
Yes, stop.
So I zoned out for the past like 20 minutes, as you probably could tell. But
Everyone
I
has been
pick
flirting
up.
with each other.
Yeah, I got that bit, so I'm here for a pickup line on you, Rita. So
yes.
You may be able to change into different animals, but you don't need to change for me because you're perfect the way you are.
That's so soft, Alia. Oh my goodness.
That was so wholesome. That was wholesome.
Bye.
Can I just, that was very wholesome. I'm really concerned now because somebody said cereal goes before milk, but milk goes after ice.
Oh, some people put ice in their cereal.
What?
I don't know. I just heard about it. I don't do it.
I am okay with water, but ice?
I don't know.
Did you know that you can make oatmeal by putting boiling water in your cereal?
Wait, yes.
All of a sudden, I have to go.
No, any kind of cereal, not just oats. Like, you can put it in any cereal and it turns into this mushy oatmeal-like thing. I guess technically it wouldn't really be oatmeal. It would be whatever that other thing is called. I can't remember the word for it is. Why is everyone staring at me like I said something wrong? I have done it. I was
with you
my
guys.
epiphany. The gods. They threw us into a friendship. Now I'm kind of tempted to go try to make some, whatever it's called, Fruit Loop flavored oatmeal.
You've lost cereal privileges.
I think
there's a
Demeter
reason why I eat toast.
If Demeter heard this, Demeter would be crying. Just a thought. Just a thought.
Poor Cirrus.
Lucky Charms oatmeal. Yes, I like the way people think.
Oh, okay.
Lucky.
Again, boiling water, it makes it all mushy, and you like mash it up, you know, lasagna style.
Hashtag let Thalia eat lasagna the way they eat lasagna. 2020.
Yeah.
I was supporting
Hashtag-
it.
No, I know.
Don't judge how people eat food.
Thank you. Except for, you know, chore boiled is not the greatest, but that's all. But that's a personal preference too, ultimately.
What about Cocoa Puffs with hot chocolate? Like the new rum hot chocolate.
Oh.
That'd be one chocolatey oatmeal bowl.
Here. Oh.
But it's the good hot chocolate. See, I come up with good food combinations, unlike you scary people with your water doing weird things to food. Knife shoes? He said my Wi-Fi crashed when I said I put ice in my cereal. This is ice-phobic.
Is it really?
You know what? Good for your Wi-Fi. And people say I'm nice.
You're so nice.
Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we need to all have a dinner where we just, you know, try the food combinations that we all swear by.
I feel like that would end up with somebody murdering someone.
Okay, I'm down.
And it might be me.
I'm down to do it. So if we ever do that, or like a live of it, I'm down.
Oh, same. I'm also down.
And you know, like, cause honestly, I am so down to try, like, you know, most of these combinations. You know, actually, honestly, I think I'm going to try all the combinations. I think mine's the weirdest.
Like the Fruit Loop lasagna?
Wait, that was a combination? Fruit Loop lasagna?
Yeah, I got
Fruit Loop lasagna.
Lasagna.
Lasagna?
It's
lasagna.
Is that gagna?
Oh, speaking of hot cocoa, I was told that you put putting salt in hot cocoa or chocolate milk. I can't which one makes it better.
Yes, I do that, and it actually helps so much. I love that. I love putting salt in my hot chocolate. Also, haggis, but it's made of cereal. Bet.
What's haggis?
Bet. It's a Scottish ceremonial food from what I'm not positive because I haven't researched on it, but I think some people in the chat know. But I've tried it before. I really liked it. I liked it a lot.
Ooh, you know what's also good? Like that Tara's mashed lasagna reminded me of? When you, like, I like to take my baked potato and just kind of, you know, basically turn it into lumpy mashed potatoes and then mix chili into it. because it's really good that way. And then you
I
get
just
like
had a curse.
you get like
thought.
even amounts of everything in all the bites. Well, even-ish. As more even than just piling it on top of the baked potato sliced.
Understandable.
Block pudding, but as a cereal.
Interesting. I
With
have not
milk.
tried black pudding.
Wait, well that's
Black
just...
pudding's really good.
I don't know what black pudding is. I'm assuming it's something like black licorice though, but I'm probably wrong.
No, it is congealed blood.
I don't know how I
But
feel about that.
pudding.
Actually, I don't know. That might be fine.
It's
I do
usually
like my
lamb's blood.
Okay, I do like my my steak on the raw side, so you know that probably wouldn't be bad.
Like think like a block of tofu, but like it's actually lamb's blood. That's kind of what it's like in the texture and everything. It's kind of smooth.
We'll make you the chat hungry.
Sorry, chat. I'm also hungry.
Well, because again, we should all just meet.
Seaweed and buns. Oh my goodness. Seaweed buns are so good.
Seaweed. All right, hear me out. Like, I know I'm a child of Poseidon, and like everyone's like, "Oh, you must like seaweed." Yeah, I do. What about it? I love seaweed.
Seaweed was like all the rage in like San Francisco a couple years ago. I feel like. I can't believe
I
we're
feel
almost...
like at this point my mind is like, I beg you, please just go back to thinking about inedible things instead of these monstrosities.
All right. Well, I didn't realize this whole panel became food discourse. Which
I guess
is,
we're all hungry.
Mad about it. I'm just.
Oh, I have a question. Favorite ice cream flavor? Go.
All of us?
Yes.
Yeah, let's go on the order.
So it's us up here first.
Oh.
So you want to answer, right?
Mint chocolate chip.
Yes. I kind of like cookie dough a lot.
Oh shoot! Now
Talia?
I thought it was JC. Oh, am I wrong?
It can be me. I asked the question though. They kind of skipped me. I'm trying to think of what my favorite ice cream flavor is.
I can say mine first while you
Okay.
think if you want.
You go ahead.
I really love cookies and cream.
That's a good choice.
Yeah.
I thought of mine. I really like the brownie moose tracks. They're really good. They're kind of salty, which is nice.
I like chocolate fudge brownie and espresso chip.
I like. Yeah. Sorry, were you? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Frank.
Hmm?
Did I interrupt you? I didn't mean to.
Oh no, you're good.
Okay, now I just want to make sure. I like brownie batter ice cream. I also like salted caramel ice cream and coffee ice cream. Those three are my top. I cannot pick.
Coffee is so good. That's why I really like espresso chip.
I can only have coffee ice cream once a week because Andrew bans me from it.
Also,
coffee make you go.
No, it has never done that. Give me proof.
I do like a list of a few hundred instances.
No, I wouldn't.
Exactly.
we have 2 new donations. One from Elliot with no message, and then one from Sarah the Susan saying a bit more. So I had to read those out.
Yay!
Yay!
What is the chat asking about Ray drinking sour dressings?
Ray, I hate it here.
I don't know what they're talking about.
I've been watching this happen, and
I'm sorry. It wouldn't have happened again, but I just got challenged by White Wolf 64, so I had to do it again.
The fact that you said again is the problem here.
White Wolf 64. Hear me out. White Wolf 64, right? Why?
What if we challenge people to drink water?
Oh, that's a good one. White Wolf 64 and everyone in the chat, I dare you to drink water, and it has to be water that you can drink. No salt water, because I know some of you will do that. Fresh
drank
water.
I did it.
I'm proud of you. I ran out, but I mean, I have like a little bit, but I'm about to go fill it up after this.
I have coffee, but my water's over there, and I'm almost. I just had water. I'm having my coffee now, and then I'm having more water later. I have like a cup this big, so.
Right, that wasn't water.
Are you sure it's the second ingredient right there? Water.
It's the second ingredient. It has to be the first ingredient with no other ingredients.
It's organic soybean oil. So.
I mean, that's kind of just flavoring for the water, right? It's flavored water.
Please.
That's what I'm thinking.
This hurts.
I don't know how much time we have left. JC, do you know?
We have 2 minutes
2
left.
minutes.
Awesome. Let's see if we can get a question for everyone before we go.
Oh, that's a great idea. We don't want more chaos.
A little bit.
No more salad dressing.
No more salad dressing.
No more.
Yes. Get it away from me.
Any more questions for everyone? Oh, I think they're a little behind too.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a lag.
There's 2 of them. Oh, I don't like that question. I don't like that there. But do you guys want to answer to all best memory or favorite color?
Favorite color.
Favorite color, yeah.
Favorite color.
I like red. Oh, are we going in order?
So I think
You can do whatever.
Okay. But like, I like the deep dark red. Yeah.
Green. I love sea green.
I really like blue a lot.
I like purple.
I like black a lot. In case you couldn't tell.
I like red, like, you know, Lightning McQueen red. I'm sorry I had to. I mean, red is a good color, though. Like, I wear my backlit so you can't see, but like, my jacket's red.
I have several questions. One of them is, Andrew, why is your favorite color blue?
I don't know. Maybe because there's this really pretty girl I know that, you know, has a thing with blue.
Okay, it's fine. No, it's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. All right, I think we're good. I think I'm good.
Do you guys need a room?
No, I need to scream. I'm gonna go talk to JC. JC.
Oh, wait, we're leaving? Before we go, I just have to show off my jacket one last time because I really like it. See, I have my jacket. My favorite jacket.
Well, no, you gotta go up more.
I gotta
Can't
go up
see
now?
it.
Oh no, okay.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Higher.
Standing works. Ta-da!
No, farther away from the camera.
Farther away from the camera.
Yes,
there we go.
right there, perfect.
That's my jacket. I can't see. Oh, it's falling off. I need to get a rare one. Bucket list. That's why I wasn't sure originally, because it was falling. Okay, that's all I needed to do before we ended the live stream. My bucket list is complete.
Alright.
Have a fun time, everyone.
Food discourse. I love you all.
I'm gonna go make brownie and peach preserve lagagza.
Hey, Andrew.
Lasagna.
Lagagza.
Hey, Andrew, look at me. Call me. All right, I'm gonna go.
I'll bet.
Okay. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
Make sure you stop judging people's food choices.
Yes.
Exactly. Let people like the food that they want to like.
As long as it's edible.
Okay, I have something to say. It's my hour. So
It's the first day. It's the anniversary of the first day of the Battle of Manhattan, and nobody has bothered to talk about my children and the fact that so many of them died. Nobody's here talking about them. What happened? Why aren't we talking about this? Oh, FYI, it's Lester. Why? Like, why? Like, tell me why. Like, for what? Like, are we just going to ignore the fact that so many of my children died on this day and on the following days? Like, are we not going to talk about this? Okay, but we should at least respect their memory. Yes, it's me. It's Lester. Hi. Hello. I know, I'm fabulous. Oh, there's more people here. I thought this was just me. Hello.
Nope.
Nope.
It's about you, but it's not just you.
Well, obviously it's about me. It's Lester and Drag Hours. We should at least respect their memory.
Shush.
Maybe reread that title for this hour.
Yeah.
With the people in mind.
Drag Lester Hours. Hello.
Look who's here, Lester.
Fleecy. You're one of Iris's, right?
Yeah, I'm her assistant.
Okay, yeah. Talia, sister, hello. Persephone, hello, other sister. And Artemis, hello, other sister. It's my sisters and Fleecy, hi. Welcome to the drag show. We were just talking about how nobody talks about today's the anniversary of the day where a bunch of my children died.
What? What are you?
You sound so upbeat with your pink wig for a devastating topic.
Yeah.
I'm trying to bring up the fact that we should respect their memory and have a party.
For sure.
Okay, read the title of this hour from our point of view.
Drag Lester Hours.
Drag Lester Hours.
Drag Lester.
Why are you in drag when you can turn into a woman?
Because it's fun. I haven't gotten to dress in drag since the day I met Darren.
Kat says we all look gorgeous.
Thank you.
Kat said we all look gorgeous. Thank you. I do.
Lester, can you fight RuPaul?
Can I fight RuPaul? I can fight RuPaul because RuPaul is transphobic, so we don't respect that in this house.
We do not stand RuPaul.
We do not stand.
Okay, so I add him to the list.
Yes.
Yeah, put him on the Hunter's hit list.
But yes, Drag Lester Hours. So we should have a party, have a little bit of a fun time, and respect the memory of our fallen soldiers from this day.
Do you want me to throw some confetti? I could grab some confetti real fast.
Yes, we definitely need confetti. Every party needs a good amount of confetti. Biodegradable, because we don't want,
It is.
Good.
The planet's very important.
I think I very rarely have a good time when my brother is here.
It's because I'm a girl today, isn't it?
I mean,
I'm not wrong. But yeah, no, I haven't been in drag since I met Darren, and that was quite the night.
We don't want to hear about that.
Are you sure?
Positive, 100% positive that I do not want to talk about the conception of your child.
You guys are fun. My conception stories are all fantastic.
Yeah, but there's children watching.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say this. You look amazing. You look great. You look much better.
You like my eyeshadow? I did.
Yeah. It's really nice. You look much better than you usually do. Big improvement. Not really saying much, but
I know this mortal body's really. I did my best.
I honestly think that the Lester body was an improvement as well. Like, you say you're the hottest sibling, but
Artie, sweetheart, no. I am the hottest sibling.
Can we take a moment to look at Talia?
Okay, have you seen Jason?
I mean, fair point.
Also, Persephone is right here too.
Yeah, you're you're at least 5th.
I did not hear that. My speaker cut out.
You're at least 5th in like.
I'm not 5th. I'm at least in the top 2. Let's be first.
The top 2. Well, then who do you consider being at the top?
Out of our siblings?
Yeah.
The original Percy is quite the looker. Just throwing that out there.
I thought, as your twin, we look
Artie, we're not identical twins.
Yeah, but we still look similar.
We're not that similar. Also, Achilles is also hot. Wait.
He's not. But he's not.
Oh, he's not our sibling, is he?
No.
Really strong.
I always get them mixed up. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna stick with my answer. The original Perseus is quite the looker. Yeah.
That was all of my confetti for you.
Oh.
Thank you.
It was very good confetti.
I'm glad you think so. Just have to pick it up now.
I enjoyed all the colors.
Why
Shiffy
is
wants
so
to
fabulous?
know.
Because it's Drag Lester hours, so I thought I'd get in drag, you know? Have some fun with it. And also, I am the best. Thank you, Dor Matthew.
No, no, no. No.
Yes.
No.
Take a moment and appreciate Fleecy. She's not a sibling, but
wonderfully
she's here.
iconic. Look at that cloud hair, just on point. Kudos.
Yeah, it's a very good day. I have no gray patches.
Lester, the song that your drag name is, it's stuck in my head now.
Sunshine, lollipops, and hold on to all we got.
Is there any other meanings behind your name?
Well, Pop.
Why is
I think this is really funny. Okay, so wait. So Pop, like I'm the dad, right, of like the Apollo cabin. So Pop, and also
Children, Lester.
You know, might as well like throw in some Lester or Papadopoulos into the name. So Pop. And y'all know Lester's not my name, Talia. Just you can call me Polly if you want. Like you're my sister. I'll let you call me Polly.
I want to keep calling you Lester because
Lester.
I'm not going to get to say that for much longer.
No,
like in the grand scheme of things, a month, I will take what I can get.
Even when you inevitably gain our father's favor again and turn back into a god, I think I'm going to stick with calling you Lester.
You didn't do this last time. Why do it now? Why you didn't do this last time?
I feel you need. Well, last time it didn't work for very long. You know, turning you into a human. You were okay for like a week, and then you got your chariot back and all of your powers, and it was back to regular. So I think if I keep calling you Lester.
Reminder.
It makes it longer. The last.
I feel like your kids are gonna do it too.
Yeah.
I hate it here. So somebody asked me to say a few words to my fallen children, and what were their names again? Some of my fallen children are Fred, though I don't know that he died in this battle. We got Lee, also didn't die in this battle. There's Michael Yu. There's several others. You know, all my fallen children. They're may they rest in Elysium. where I'm sure they all went. Otherwise, Uncle Hades is gonna be hearing from me.
They're all there, don't worry.
Yeah, they're all there. I get a lot of
Lester's Drag Race coming to TV in 3 weeks. Yes, let's get some. Let's go. Let's have it. Yes, I'm here for it. Artie, do you want to? Seth, do you guys want to like guest judge?
Of course.
Do I not get a judge? Let's not think about the Roman family line.
Can I be what's
Family
the
line?
name? So would we be judging you, or would you be a judge?
No,
so
no,
like,
I'd be the host, but you guys would come and you judge the participants.
I think it'd be fun.
Who would be the participants?
Well, I was
Can we judge you?
Draft some of the demigods to participate.
Oh, Chiron's holding a drag race, hasn't he?
I think that the centaurs have had one before, but I don't think that there's been like a demigod one.
Ask Leo about that later.
I can ask Nico and Will when I meet them for brunch and see if they could talk to the camp about it.
I feel like I heard Leo talking about it. It might just been a plan, though.
I can check my archives to see if anyone mentioned it when they were talking to each other.
That's so okay.
It's not abuse of power.
Maybe a little bit.
Somebody people keep asking about Kayla's
No.
government, but I've been told that I'm not allowed to talk about it, and I believe that involves that also includes me not being able to talk about who gave birth to Kayla. So I will leave that up for Darren to answer.
I see a question, and it's Persephone, opinions on Hadestown and the songs they made about you. I think it's a really fun musical. It's not exactly accurate to my life. It's very fictionalized, but it's fun.
So I met Darren. Okay, so it was Darren's first drag show, and I was performing because I like to like go down and have some fun. And I believe, I think Dee was there with me. Yeah, I think Dee came with me, and we were having a blast, partying. And then I met Darren, and hello. And now we have Kayla. So it was time.
And then a child was created somehow.
Somehow, some way.
Classified information.
Top secret.
Do we ever sing the songs from Hadestown in the underworld? Yes, we do sometimes. It's a little funny.
Way down, Hadestown, way
down under the ground.
All the girls, what would you call Lester's drag name if you got the choice?
I'm really liking Pop at the moment.
Just Lester Papadopoulos honestly sounds a bit like a drag name.
Yes.
Rude.
But I think what you have now is just really good.
Well, maybe Lollipop Sunshine, and then in brackets next to it, the second hottest twin in brackets.
I'm not the second hottest twin, Artie. Maybe right now because the mortal form is not the most attractive, but normally I'm the hotter twin. You're a 12-year-old little girl.
I can't think of anything.
Artemis, what is the strangest thing you have caught me doing?
There are a lot of things. I think probably there are a multitude of people that Apollo has flirted very loosely, because I'm not sure I can call what he does successful flirting. But probably there are probably a few of those instances that I have witnessed that I would say have been very peculiar and unsettling.
I feel attacked.
Well, this is drag Lester hours, so I'm dragging you.
No, it's drag Lester hours.
Oh, it's drag Lester hours?
That's not what I signed up
It's
for.
drag Lester hours.
Yeah.
Not in the way that Lester's interpreting it.
No.
I tried to come up with a drag, but I'm just still thinking about how nice Nico was. I'm not Nico. I know Nico. Will was earlier, so like, great kid you have there.
That's not.
Will is a great kid. He takes after me.
It's not dragging Lester. That's complimenting Lester.
I know. I tried to come up with a drag, but I couldn't think of a compliment.
I think maybe
my children are great. Fleecy, somebody wanted to know, what's the hot goss you got? Spill the tea.
Awful.
Okay, answer another question. I'm still thinking of one.
Okay.
Lot to choose
Apollo,
from.
why pink and why do I rock it so good? Because I look good in everything. 1 and 2. Pink. I think pink looks good on me, and like it matched my eyeshadow a little bit with the pink and the like purple and blue vibes. So like bi and pan and like, you know, just kind of feeling the gay energy. Feel the gay energy.
Lester.
Screen. Yes.
Lester.
Yes.
Do your children do they photosynthesize?
My children don't normally photosynthesize. If anything, they are the photo creators. I don't know why they would photosynthesize. They're not plants. They're not.
Standing out in the sun to get energy, though.
Yeah, and I think they wake up with you going over them. That sounds really weird.
When Apollo's entered the sky and just screams, that's when all his kids wake up.
Wake up! Get up, go to school.
So somebody asked if I did my own makeup and any tips. So the thing about makeup is there are no rules. Makeup is what you make of it. Forget all the people who are like, you have to use this makeup in this way. There's only one real rule, and that's to make sure you remember primer, children. Primer is important. There are no real rules. Just put it on. It eventually, and if it looks good, it works. So I've got some like gold highlight on. If you can see, I'm very sparkly because I miss being the shining sun. And then
anymore.
Shut up. And then we've got some. I just took some eyeshadow and I just put it on there until it looked okay, and then the eyeliner and lipstick, and then I contoured a little bit.
Isadora Jane brought up how we're fighting over attractiveness when majority of the people here can shapeshift. I can't. So I am attractive just at a base level.
Yeah, so arguably, Carly is
Okay. I stand by what I said. The original Perseus was very attractive.
I'm still better.
Oh, talking about Percy, apparently he entered Mrs. O'Leary in a dog show.
Interesting.
I don't know how that worked out for him, though.
Isn't she like the size of a house? Well, hellhounds can't shrink.
I think it's like more of a cabin. Small cabin.
People are saying Lester's children have been screaming.
Well, that's tracks. I mean, they're my children. Goodbye, Lily. It's frosting.
They probably get their singing abilities from you, so screaming makes sense.
Rude. Seth, what is up with your mom with her like obsession over cereal? Like, I've never gotten where antimeter came from. Like, what's with that?
I think she just wants to feel important. Like, a lot of people eat cereal for breakfast. It's sort of a general staple food that people like, so I think she really just wants to claim that.
Got you.
Don't tell her I said that, though. She did not hear that.
She just has like this giant pantry that's just full of all of these different types of cereals. So she's like super into Chex. And like
Chex is good though.
Yeah, she's also really into Honey Bunches of Oats.
Imagine a supermarket, like an entire supermarket, but all of the aisles are the cereal aisle, and they're all different cereals too. It's not just like repetitive. There's a lot of variety. None of it's good.
I know Iris goes to her to get healthy cereal.
Sounds about right.
And oatmeal for some reason.
Because it's
oats are grain.
Probably. But why would you eat cereal and oatmeal at the same time?
Oatmeal for lunch.
But oatmeal is a cereal. It's a hot cereal.
Mm. Yeah, but she eats them at the same time, like right after each other.
That's
really?
Screaming is a bad vocal warm-up. There's way better vocal warm-ups to like get your like vocal cords going. Like just screaming is going to hurt. Like you want to like just going straight into a scream is not going to help anybody warm their vocal cords up. Don't do that. No. Look up vocal warming up exercises on YouTube. There's plenty. No.
And project, don't scream.
Yeah.
From your diaphragm.
One of my favorite ones is Mommy made me mash my M&Ms. Mommy made me mash my M&Ms. Like, there's no need for like screaming. Or there's zingazoo. Yeah, zingazoo, 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 zingazoo. Like, there's plenty of vocal warm-ups. You don't have to scream. Please.
There is good therapy just to scream.
What?
Therapy to scream.
Scream for therapy, but don't like just scream to warm up your vocal cords. Like, the god of music. Like, please don't do it. So actually, the eyeshadow is from. I do not endorse him. He's also transphobic. But the eyeshadow is James Charles. The lipstick is just generic brand lipstick. And my eyeshadow palette is just drugstore NYX. So
I get everything from the dollar store.
And then my eyeliner is also, I think, NYX. Yeah.
Well,
no,
I got my foundation from the drugstore.
This is my eyeliner. There you go. Very fancy. I bought it at Walmart for like $3.
Kat Flynn said, I am amazed by Lester's voice.
Oh, thank you. It's not as good as it normally is because, not in my godly form, but
Yes, the White Wolf. Talking about the charity, Red Cross does not accept PayPal payments at the time, not for Lebanon relief anyways. But if you have the opportunity to maybe donate to a great cause about the relief in Lebanon, this is a great way to go through. Even $1 helps.
And if you can't donate, don't stress about it. But sharing also helps. Sharing links to either the charity or to the stream so people can come check out the stream and donate. Every little bit helps, and sharing gets in more people's realm.
If you can't donate, find someone who can, or at least attempt to. Don't force anyone. That's not charity. That's a threat. That's Clarice's domain.
Well, see, I don't normally shop at Walmart, Pack, but the thing is I'm not exactly a god right now, so yes, I shop at Walmart. Somebody said to all, what's your favorite part of having a godly parent? Felicie, do you have a godly parent?
No.
Yeah, so I think technically we all have the same godly parent too, and half of us are gods.
I don't want to end up like Lester, so I'm not going to comment.
I was a tree. That should tell you my opinion on this.
We're all children of Zeus. Like, you can guess what my life is like. You can guess what
we're all like trying to give our opinion on our dad, but like treading on eggshells. Like,
do better.
It's like, I was turned into a tree, and you can infer from that what you want. Like,
I'm not a god right now. Take from that what you will.
I don't want to end up like that.
They say being a child of Zeus is rare. We're all here. You can see why we don't last long, and if we do, it's not as immortal.
You're either born immortal and die early, or born immortal and become immortal.
And then die early as immortal.
I mean, what's it like having Auntie Meter as a mom, though?
She's very protective.
Fair enough. Weirdest things your kids, hunters, fellow non-gods, or goddesses have done?
Iris started a health food store. I decided she didn't want to run Iris messages anymore.
I mean, it's the weirdest thing that happened to me because of someone else was when I was a tree, they made me a Christmas tree, which I'm Jewish, by the way. That's not how that works.
I mean, I think everything my children does, like all of the things my children do, are fantastic and wonderful. But I do have constant complaints about them screaming in the morning and playing saxophone at 3 a.m. So, it
must be genetic.
Also, there are several of my children that I just don't claim as my own because they were not necessarily the best people. So.
And your legacies.
And my legacies, but I was talking like famous children in the mortal world. Anyway, yes, Seth, were you saying something?
I was not.
Artie?
I was gonna say that, like, was the question the weirdest thing?
Yeah, weirdest thing I
My hunters have a tendency to sometimes leave the hunt for boys, and I don't understand.
Well, I mean, not all of them. Emmy and Joe.
Yeah, I get that, at least a little bit. But just the hunt's a fun place. I don't understand why you leave us and all these girls to go with a boy.
Somebody just said that I'm similar to Dad. How dare you?
Yeah, I know. I saw that. I was waiting to say it.
How dare you?
I mean, they're not wrong.
Rude.
Earlier question. The weirdest thing I've ever seen Nico do is at one point he got in his head that was a good idea to try to learn to skateboard. So he was just skateboarding through the palace in the underworld a lot, very poorly. It was very entertaining.
He tries his best.
He tries his best. Was his best very good at this moment? No.
The moon down a bit.
Yeah, dial back the moon, Artie. Come on.
It's too bright. You're okay.
I mean, I could get out my ukulele if we really need something to hold over us for more time.
Nope. Emily wants us to do a health check. Have we drank any water? Have we eaten any food? Have we taken medicines? Have we rest? Have we...
I always forget you have to do those things in a mortal body.
Well,
yeah, and you're mortal right now.
Take your medicine. Eat some food.
Drink water.
Immortals need to survive. Have a bathroom break. Get some sleep. Feed your pets and yourself. Give your pets some pets.
Yes, I have been drinking water. I did just eat food, and I woke up not too long ago. So my health check is complete. My medicine isn't until nighttime. Have the rest of you... No, the rest of you don't need to do this. Has the chat done this?
Don't overbind. That's not good. Signed, me being put in a body with... listen, it's not fun. Please don't overbind.
I like the blue bits in your hair. I just noticed that it's also blue.
Yeah. I almost named her Aurora, like Aurora Borealis, because of the like.
That's really fun,
right? But I felt like she had more of like a candy like vibe to her, so that's why I went.
Yeah.
With
Also the lollipop pun.
I think it's really cute. I could have done something like Polly Pockets though. Now that I'm thinking about it, like a Polly Pockets, that would have been really funny.
Mm.
No. Hufflepuff Artemis didn't say eat your pets. She said pet your pets.
I have never had a convo with the sun. The sun is a chariot that I drive. It's not hard. I mean, I guess I do talk to it sometimes, but like, you know, it's not like a conversation.
Hey Moon, how you doing? You doing okay?
Right, see, the moon doesn't talk back.
It does! I can hear it.
Yeah, sure.
You just can't.
Artie's telling lies.
I'm not. I'm not a liar. I'm not a liar. It says it's doing fine and that it doesn't like your attitude. That's what it's saying.
Are you sure that's not just you?
I am positive that is what the moon is telling me.
Maybe the sun has just been ignoring you this whole time.
Yeah,
it's not ignoring me. The sun loves me.
How much you know?
Has it told you that?
I don't need to. It doesn't need to tell me. I know.
How does he know you?
Somebody asked earlier if we had a secret language, Artie.
We could talk to each other in the womb, but that's not really a secret language. That's
Not really
just
a secret language. There's never really been a need
like
for a secret language. If need be, we just talk somewhere else. I can rock high heels. I actually have a pair in the room if you guys want to see them. Would you guys like to see my heels?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
While Apollo's doing that, Tiffy wants to know what our drag names would be.
Oh, are you guys gonna be drag kings? Yes, join me.
I don't know what my name would be.
I kind of want to be. I can be like a drag queen and still be a girl, right?
Oh, come on, that's not fun, Artie. And
That is. Well, boys are
like
bored.
the space that I've made.
Artemis, if I become a drag king, am I still allowed as a hunter?
Yeah.
Okay. I still don't know what my name would be.
It's just
I can't think of one. Can the audience think of one for me?
Those are very good heels.
I'm trying to come up with like a sibling insult, but those are really cool. They're not practical, but they're cool.
They're not practical, but beauty is pain.
They're practical.
They're practical. Thank you, Seth.
Do they match your lipstick?
They do. Look.
Oh yeah.
That's cool.
I need to
Like
look
it
at
would
drag
be fine for you. Well,
I
okay,
think-
consider. I'm trying to think of a consideration. Consider Wood E. Sparks.
Could I think Luna would be
Maybe.
a cool drag. I don't think it's draggy enough. I do like Aurora Borealis, but also consider Milky Way. Like, it's a chocolate bar and then also space.
I think
I'll take Woody.
Already, no.
Yes.
No?
Yes. Yes.
Yes, no, I'm getting conflicting answers.
No.
No?
No.
I think yes. I think just because you don't like it, I'm gonna go with it.
Oh, Cass asked the question, are heels ever practical? Yes, actually, I know the answer to this. Character heels are practical for stage use, and then heels, according to Annabeth, were originally invented as like a way to help with horseback riding, and like it helped with that somehow, and so they're practical in that sense. I don't know how that is, but they are.
You can also throw them at people as a weapon.
This is also
You
true.
can. I am presenting as a 12-year-old girl, so sometimes high heels are useful to reach high shelves.
Yeah, that would seem useful. They usually kind of float.
Listen, I can help you look like a man. Listen,
I don't want help to look like a man.
But it'll be funny.
My whole brand is women.
Okay. But one night, imagine all of the girls that would love to see you as a man.
No.
That would be so much fun.
No.
Come on,
Please
stop. Play with me in this space.
What did you say? Just for me.
We cut Lester off. We don't need that. There's too much energy for this.
Space.
Play with you in this space?
Yes, play with me in this space that I've made.
I'm not going to play with you because we're not 5 years old.
Come on, you're no fun. You are 12. Come on.
I'm perfect. I'm a lot of fun. I just don't want to do that. Look, Talia, I'm fun. I'm fun.
Yep.
On it.
But
Yeah.
you're also my boss.
I like to think that I'm your friend. We have a very flat working structure in the Hunters.
Yep.
Yeah, so heals work as a defense mechanism, yes, and as a weapon. Don't you love it when women? Honestly, yeah women.
I think women are cool. They're pretty swell.
They're pretty swell.
They're pretty swell.
Strong individuals.
Yeah. I love that for you, Tal.
Parker wants to know if we've ever played a prank on our sibling. 'Cause yes, I went missing for all of his life.
Ow! Poor Jason. Yes, I have played many a prank on Artie over the years, haven't I?
Mhm.
Especially when we were young and living on Delos and like grow and like when we were just new. I used to all the time. It was so much fun. She got so annoyed with me so constantly.
Sometimes I regret helping Mum give birth to you.
You were not the first.
I was the first.
You were not the first.
I was the first.
No. The moon can't make light without the sun. I was first.
I am the goddess of midwifery. It wouldn't.
I'm the god of medicine. What?
So
what's your point
medicine
here?
is specifically like midwifery is specific. Is specific. I wouldn't be the goddess of midwifery if I didn't deliver you.
Is that how you say that word? The more you know.
I'd just like to say, you're wrong.
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 No,
So anyways, I have this really cool gay fan
you were
that
there when I was
Iris gave
born.
me the other day. Like, look, ta-da.
I feel like you've just been telling me this for so
pretty.
long that you've convinced yourself that you were born first. But logically, it doesn't make sense for you to be born first. Otherwise, you would be the god of midwifery.
No,
And
because
you're the god of
no,
medicine.
I'm the god of medicine.
Yeah, but I'm specifically the god of midwifery.
Anyway.
How many of us have a pair of Jason's glasses with us?
I don't know why.
I have so many. I put one in a case so it doesn't get broken.
I have like 4.
Why? I don't know why we have them.
Well, I'm at Camp Half-Blood right now, so I'm in the Aphrodite cabin. I stole their makeup. That's why I've got all the makeup. But yeah, I'm in the Aphrodite cabin, stole their makeup, and you know he's dating Piper right now, so there's like makeup everywhere. I mean, not makeup, his glasses.
And his makeup.
I just read this entire panel is exactly why I say Apollo was like his father.
How dare you? Father would never dress in drag.
He pretended to be like a swan to.
Okay, a swan is different. That's not drag. There are male swans.
He would do drag to get with someone that he liked.
Okay, well, that hasn't happened yet, has it, Artie? So...
Well, we don't know. He has a lot of children, evidently.
I am not like my father, thank you.
I think you are. Just a little.
No, I'm not like Dad. Stop. I pay attention to my children.
Can you name them?
Name all your children.
Name the ones who died on today's anniversary.
Name your children.
I don't want to name all of them because I don't want to bring up all of those painful memories. That's really hurtful of you, Tal.
We're meant to be respecting their memories. We should respect the fact that they were alive at some point.
Traumatizing all of their siblings by bringing up all of their names.
Thank you, Cass, for saying I read like 2 myths about their birth and both said Artemis delivered Apollo.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I was born first. It's just it's okay. It's okay. It doesn't mean you're any less of a god because you're younger than me. I still love and appreciate you and you're talented and all the little things that you do.
Whatever, Artie. Whatever.
But I was born first.
Whatever,
I don't
Artie.
think it's such a big deal.
Yeah, I don't have to steal makeup from Cabin 10, but my kids got mad at me for taking their makeup, so I went to Cabin 10.
Oh, we have 2 new donations. Who wants to read them out?
Donations? I can do that. Sorry.
You got them?
Yeah, I got them. So we've got one from Leon. Love you all. Love you too. Liv, I hope this helps. I just wanted to thank you all for everything you've done with these streams. Sorry, my spreadsheet decided to not work. And I appreciate and love you all. Stay iconic. Sending lots of love, Liv. Thank you. Thank you, Liv and Leon.
Now I can see the chat. You guys disappeared for a second.
Yes, I can get past the barrier at Camp Half-Blood. I just have to be invited in. That's a whole thing.
Like a
What?
I just thought it was funny that you have to be invited in places because you were the god of the sun, and now you're like have to be invited in, and vampires can't. It's funny. Have a sense of humor.
Please no one die for me.
Please no one die for me.
Someone said they would die for me in the comments. Thank you.
Fleacy is iconic.
Iconic.
He is iconic.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. I had a really big shift yesterday at the store.
I grabbed something I thought would fit Lester's current aesthetic.
Ooh, shiny.
It looks more like
my aesthetic.
It's very broken, but we don't see that.
Just like that.
It's 3/4 of a disco ball. I drop kicked it one time.
3/4 of a broken.
It fits his aesthetic so well.
That is amazing.
Oh gosh.
I can safely say Persephone is my favorite sibling.
Thank you.
Persephone is probably my favorite sibling, yeah.
I'm honored. You're both my favorite sibling.
I won't point out the problems there. Thank you.
But we both know I'm obviously, she's just trying not to be mean to you. But I'm obviously her favorite.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
It's okay. It's okay.
Why are we giving F's in the chat for Dionysus? What did Dionysus do?
Oh, he's our brother too.
Does he count? He's not here.
D's great.
Dionysus.
Do you really know how to turn it up? Have a party.
Ranking each other as like siblings. Who's the most attractive? Who's the best? Dionysus up there.
Dionysus is up there. I'm not gonna lie. D, D. He always gives me his plays that he writes and lets me write the score for them. So good sibling content.
I heard you directed the orientation film.
I did direct the orientation film. Such a masterpiece.
I don't think it gets seen that much anymore.
It needs a little bit of an update. Luke is in it.
More than a little bit
of an about it. I'll talk to D about it. It's fine.
Okay.
The song is annoying. It gets stuck in my head,
I mean, I can always make a new song.
Camp Half-Blood,
I think the
where
others.
only half of us survive. Isn't that a little bit morbid?
It's more than a little bit morbid. When you're beaten and you're bloody,
about it. Half of you survive.
There's another one. There's the barrier song too.
It lets the demigods in, it keeps the monsters out. Demigods in, spins the mortals all about. I know the lyrics.
Yeah, it's the barrier or the orientation film has a lot of fantastic songs. Thank you.
Debatable, but okay.
Seth, go take care of yourself.
No, I'm good.
Nope.
But the orientation film is fantastic. I look great in that film.
Yeah, but Luke's in it. It needs to be destroyed.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, it's that bad.
Did you say Luke's not that bad?
I didn't say Luke's not that bad. Luke wanted to kill me. That's not okay. But the film's not that bad.
People will argue that statement, but okay.
Well, they can see the chat.
What chat? Our chat?
Our
no
chat.
one chat.
Yeah, they had that issue prior to this stream.
Okay.
Yeah, I also heard about that.
Love that.
It's stuck in my head now. Apollo, what have you done?
It lets the demigods in. It keeps monsters out. It lets the demigods in. Spins the mortals all about. It's a good song. It's a good song.
It's definitely copyrighted. Like, it sounds oddly familiar to another song.
Camp
And I
Half
feel like it's
Blood,
not
where
Camp
only
Blood.
half of us survive. Camp Half Blood. Be glad you're still alive.
It's very optimistic.
It is. You gotta keep the energy hype for these kids, you know? Nobody knows how long they're gonna live, or like they're gonna make.
Oh,
Don't you gotta keep the music nice and happy.
Or what they're gonna do when they're adults and can't be at camp.
Well, they don't live that long, so we don't need
too hard about it. Oh, thank you. I know I look iconic. I know I'm fantastic. Look, just thank you. I didn't have a. Oh, the toga in the orientation film. That's what you're talking about. That toga. I look good in that toga. That was a look on me, and I miss it.
It was certainly a look.
It was certainly on you.
Yep.
Actually, I have not had any coffee. I'm like my children. I take care of this body, mostly. I also haven't eaten anything, so like, meh.
Lester.
What? I forgot that I had to eat.
I love that, please.
You're trying to set a good example for the mortals.
I'm trying my best, but this is a new thing for me.
Okay.
Normally, I don't have to eat.
We're only on for 5 more minutes, and then you have to go
bacon,
eat.
Bacon is not as good as everybody says it is.
It's really not. Like, if you're not into the greasy fat, it's
Not as good. Like, I thought, oh, hey, at least I'm immortal means I have to eat bacon. Bacon.
You don't
not that good.
But that's not a requirement.
It's a little bit of a requirement. If you can eat pork, then you should try bacon at least once.
It's not as good.
I wouldn't know.
People are saying that Lester should get on the fridge.
The fridge is all the way over in the Apollo cabin, though. I'm in cabin 10.
The
Cabin 7 is like across camp. It's not.
Don't.
Cabin 10 should have a fridge. They have a coffee shop. Stop it.
Get on top of that fridge.
But that fridge is like under a counter because they have got the espresso machine.
Then sit on the counter.
Make one of your kids.
That's so much work.
I know. Exhaustion.
I know. I'm not used to it. Like, how do tell us? You gotta tell me. Like, how do mortals do this? Like,
coffee,
a little caffeine, yeah. Spite, sleep, anxiety.
Setting reminders.
Oh yeah, alarms on your phone.
Got it. Yeah, no, none of that sounds fun.
It's not.
Why can't I exist?
Because mortals don't just exist.
Last time I did this, there wasn't this whole like phone thing that where you like set a timer, like remind yourself. No, that wasn't a thing. We didn't have phones.
Yeah, and you had people do it for you.
Yeah, because I'm a god.
Not anymore. But
You were not a god at the moment, Lester.
No, but like with the phone things, some of my hunters who aren't like demigods, so it doesn't put their lives at risk, have like the phone things, and they have this thing like tic tac, and like they do the fun dances.
Oh, TikTok!
What are you doing?
It's a dance.
I'm a savage.
I only know the cannibal dance, and I don't want to stand up and do that.
What about the Sally Jackson killed her husband?
Yeah, exactly. Sally Jackson killed her husband. He's a statue. Convinced me that it didn't happen. She's a savage.
I'm glad she made money. Like, she murdered him, sold his corpse, made money off of it, moved on, living a happy, fulfilled life. I'm proud of her.
I'm proud of her.
And she has my blessing for her next question mark on next, because we don't know where Percy came from. But she has my blessing that her next birth goes well.
Isn't she with child right now?
Yeah.
Or did she already give birth?
I think
I think the child's been born, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, the child's been born.
I'm pretty sure.
Sorry, when you have the gift of prophecy and like you time is a little messed up, and then you get like shoved your brain into a mortal body, you can't hold all of that knowledge, so your concept of linear time is a little messed up.
Yeah, lots of people have
time isn't real.
Lots of people have babies every day, and although I'm the goddess of midwifery, which means I was born first, I'm not like the Christian god. I can't be everywhere at every time, and I've got like, unlike some people, I do my job, so I've got a lot of places to be. So I didn't know that she'd already given birth.
I do my job. I just can't right now. Rude.
Yeah, it's hard to do a lot of stuff at the same time.
Listen, mortals live short lives, and I'm just realizing that.
That is a way to start the outro.
Oh yeah, it's 10 o'clock. We should.
Short lives.
So anybody have a last question? Oh wait, outro. Just because the gods are real doesn't mean science isn't. Wash your hands, wear a mask, social distance, watch your phone.
One more hour.
Drink. Well, there's one more hour left. You know, don't overbind, take care of yourself, sleep if you need to, and
drink water.
Drink water. Yes. Have fun with some of my sisters and other female relatives in the next hour.
Oh yeah, it's goddess hour. Hi to Sally for me. Bye.
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 I'm leaving, but another version of me will return.
Ominous. Oh, did I not leave? I thought I left.
You did.
I mean, I do look like a goddess right now.
You do
Maybe I
look like a
should
goddess
stay.
right now. It's a look.
Maybe I should stay?
I'm not opposed.
No, I'll leave. I think that my sister would not be happy with that. Oh, hey, look, there's one of them. Hi. Bye.
Hello.
Hi, Katie. Okay, I'm actually leaving now. Have fun, guys.
Goodbye.
Hello.
Hello, Nemesis.
Hello, Athena. Persephone.
Hello.
Amphitrite, darling.
Hey!
Hi.
Oh my god, who is here? Athena, hello. Haven't seen you in
Hello.
ages. Narcissus, love you. Haven't seen you in ages. Persephone! Oh my god, you look amazing today.
You look amazing today.
Oh, no.
Honey, you just called me Narcissus.
Keone.
Hello there.
No, I didn't. I can say words. Anyway, hey!
Hello. What a wonderful time to be around you.
Oh, hello, darling.
Hello,
Hello.
Artemis.
Artemis.
Hello, Artemis.
Is this
Sorry,
goddess
my
hours?
mic was muted.
This is goddess hours.
Goddess hours.
What a wonderful bonding moment for all of us.
Yes. Wait.
Did I miss anything, ladies?
Is that Artemis?
No.
Is that Artemis?
Hello.
No, wait a minute.
That's Aphrodite.
No.
Artemis is also here, though.
Together.
But that is
Artemis
Aphrodite.
is also here.
I know.
Alrighty.
Right, so I guess we're just waiting for questions now.
I believe
Yes.
so. I believe that is the case.
Since our names are self-explanatory.
Oh, I
Yes.
suppose we could do deductions. Oh,
I suppose we could.
Good if you want.
I believe Persephone would be first on the order.
Oh, I'm first. Hi, it's Persephone.
Hello, I'm Lady Artemis.
I am Athena, goddess of wisdom.
I'm Nemesis, goddess of balance, vengeance, retribution, that sort of thing.
I'm Amphitrite. I'm goddess of salt water.
I'm Keone, goddess of snow, daughter of Borealis.
And I'm Aphrodite, goddess of love and beauty.
I'm gonna quickly read off. We have 2 new donations to read off. So we have a donation from Team Half-Blood. Interesting username. You're all awesome. Keep doing what you're doing. And we have a donation from Aurora that says, "I love you all so much."
Love you too, Aurora, so much.
Very sweet.
That's a beautiful name.
Yes.
It is.
What was it? Sounds like a princess.
I agree.
So we only have, let's see, $225 left to raise to meet our $1,000 goal, and this is our last hour stream. So we'll see if we can get to that goal.
Bring it.
Hope so.
What was it? Sorry, I just see my husband using an account that says Taylor. I love him so much. Love you.
Oh, there's a nice question to kick us off if you guys want.
Yes.
Of favorite sibling.
Oh dear.
Favorite sibling.
Oh
I have
my.
so many of them.
What was it? I'm like kind of the big sister of a lot of little sisters, so they can get on my nerves quite a bit. But I couldn't pick any. I couldn't pick between them. No, sorry.
I'll go with Hermes. He tends to annoy me the least.
Well, by that logic, it's definitely not my twin Apollo.
No,
He'd be
certainly
quite
not.
annoying.
I haven't
Too
seen him in
hot.
so long.
I would
Oh, no.
probably of my half-brother siblings. I'm quite fond of my Lieutenant Talia, but of my goddess siblings, that is a more difficult question.
Mine would.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, go on.
I would have to say, of my siblings, Eris. Balance is fun, but a little chaos is also.
Mine would be neither Theses or Cal. I must say, I am the best out of the bunch.
I believe I would have to say of my goddess siblings, I guess Hester's not really my sibling, but of the Olympians, I would choose Hester, even though she's not technically my sibling.
Well, you have a lot of half siblings to choose from. It's okay.
If you're ever too annoyed with any of your mortal or demigod siblings, I'd be more than happy to take care of them.
I mean, I don't know if that would be a good idea with Apollo. He tends to be pretty hot-headed.
Well, I offered for demigod and mortals.
Oh, I see.
My apologies. I would assist you. I would assist you. I believe you and I have the same definition of taking care of something, Lady Artemis.
On occasion, when it comes to it, but I tend to have very few issues, at least with most of the female demigods that I come across.
I think the mortals are really fun. They're just all like tiny and squishy, and they just say silly things all the time. They're just such a joy to have around.
I just love to tease them, give them a but then give them a little heartbreak.
They make quite wonderful ice statues. Oh, you prefer them squishy? All right.
Yeah. What was it? You can't really take them that far underneath the water, though, so the ice statues would come in handy, I would suppose. But I just like to see them play around and stuff.
Aren't they going to melt quicker underwater if they're made of ice?
Well, if the temperature's low enough.
The temperature drops. Yeah. It's hard to freeze salt water anyway, so I'm not that concerned over it.
Bree Devons asked to all, thoughts on your spouses, if you have.
Not for me.
Well, I'll talk then. I adore my husband. He is a treat to have around. We always have such fun. And even when we're not around each other, we can always feel the love. What was it? I don't know. I just love him so much. He never lies to me. He's always open and honest. I just always know what's happening with him. I don't have to wonder what's on his mind. I already know.
Festus is a good husband.
Yes, very enthusiastic, Aphrodite.
I didn't even get to answer the sibling question. I think my favorite sibling as of
Oh.
right now is Demeter. I love Demeter. We've been talking recently.
Love that. Haven't seen her in so long, but she's a treat to have.
Indeed. Except her migraine sometimes gets a little too much for me, but it's fine.
She's a tad, and I do mean a tad intense. I will just say that. But we always need that friend. We always need that.
No,
She
indeed.
love her grains.
Sorry, I did not mean to disrespect your mother right in front of you.
No, it's all right.
Anyway, anyone else's husbands? How about yours, Persephone?
My husband's really lovely.
Oh, so glad to hear that.
Yeah. What was it?
I don't have a husband, but I have had a consort, but that was Tartarus itself, so take
How
the
is
role.
he?
How is he?
I think he's doing well. Hot as always.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not a fan of that.
Little fiery.
I can see why you didn't
Yeah.
marry him.
Of course. You don't need to marry somebody to, like, be with them. Don't worry.
Exactly.
You also just don't need to marry somebody.
That is
Yeah,
also true.
of course.
You'd
We
be
have
quite
two
happy on your
amazing
own.
goddesses right now that prove that no marriage at all is perfectly happy.
Never be afraid to be by yourself. It's often that you
Yes.
find the most out about yourself when you're on your own.
Sometimes, if you're Athena, you give out children as thank you gifts, and I think it's really sweet.
Like party favors.
It's really
Kind
cute.
of.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming to my birthday. Have a child.
It's more like thank you for being brilliant and intelligent. Have a child, like that kind of thing.
I think it's a thank you for me.
It's a fun experience giving out children.
It throws them off their rhythm a little bit. They're not expecting it.
Usually you turn up at some mortal's doorstep with a child and they're like, what I don't remember what and you just kind of are like, here, it's a gift. Goodbye.
Yeah. What was it? It throws them off the rhythm. It really tests the character as well of that person. Like if it's immortal, like it really shows their true colors. Sadly, you can't take a child back, but you know.
Well, that's why we have the camp, right?
Yes, of course. We have satyrs and camps for that.
Oh my, Pluto asked me, Keone, thoughts on Piper? I'm sorry, Aphrodite, I'm not a fan of her.
It's a shame. She's very powerful.
Not enough.
She beat you.
I left before she could beat me, therefore she did not beat me. No, she did not beat me.
You admitted defeat, dear. So my daughter beat you.
I
would like to change the subject
What if I
anyway.
said I let her?
I agree
What if
with
I said I
Aphrodite.
let her?
What if we change the subject anyway, guys?
What if we
How's your
discuss
evening? How's your evening? Any new boyfriends? Any new girlfriends? Anything going on? Partners? Just what is going on in your lives? Any other question, guys? Any other question?
Chat. Any other question?
Any other question?
Any other question?
You guys really are not doing any other questions.
No. I'm reading the questions and I'm picking and choosing which one I'd like to address.
There's a delay, so they need to catch up.
Slight delay, but... Wait, I got one. Artemis. What's your favorite thing to do with the hunters? Sorry if I'm disturbing you.
Oh no, that's all right. My favorite thing with the hunters is when we get to travel to new locations to hunt more beasts that are. We try to hunt the most legendary beast of the land, and of course these are the monsters that we're drawn to. We don't agree with, hunting species to extinction. It's a different kind of thing when it comes to these legendary beasts, as they will reform eventually as a new life form. So. But those are the best adventures to have with my hunters.
Love that. I have a question I'd like to answer. KH asked me, Keone, why did you have to sink the Titanic? Well, you see, some mortals are just so full of themselves and they called it the unsinkable. Well, of course, I had to prove them wrong, don't I?
I'm not, and I would like to say, I'm not judging you for that decision at all. But people kept on blaming my husband for it, and I think that was really uncalled for. That's the only pet peeve I have of that situation, if I'm going to be honest.
Well, we did have a thing, and
I know.
It was quite fun. It was funny. It was funny.
Yeah.
People blame me for that.
Yeah. I just get annoyed because a lot of times even in these things and stuff, he just gets bombarded with questions of why did you do it? Why did you do it? And it's just wasn't him. Give credit where credit is due.
Sadly.
We're the ones that had to deal with it afterwards.
Yeah, also hating to deal with it afterwards.
It
Bottom line
was
is
somewhat
the
of a
morals we're
master
asking
stroke, though.
for. Don't call yourself the unsinkable if you can be easily sunk by a piece of ice.
I
It's so
thought it was.
small. It's puny. Come on.
Mhm.
They should have just built it better.
Yeah. What was
Yeah.
it? Conquered the sea?
Pride-
Sure.
Pride does come before a fall.
Yeah. This really cute account named Taylor asked me what's the favorite thing I like to do with my husband, Poseidon. And what was it? Really, I love just wandering around the castle in Atlanta together. It's so beautiful and it's like so undisturbed because, you know, humans can't find us. And what was it? And also just going visiting sea monsters. And sometimes we just like to, and I just love our conversations where we just catch each other up on our lives because, like, as you know, we aren't like stuck on the hip to each other. We like, if we need space, if we need our time alone, we just venture out and we just leave. Like sometimes we don't say anything and it's understood. So I just love when I get to just have those long days with him where I just talk on hours on end and like how everything's going, what's going on in his life, what's going on in my life, how's our kids doing. I adore those days. I love them so very much.
Love hearing you
That's
talk
my
about
favorite.
walls. It's so
I
nice.
know. What was it? It's how we got together. It's so funny. Like it was more of just like a formal agreement at the beginning, but it really blossomed into something so beautiful and loving. I'm so happy. I love the cat right now. I'm sorry.
I am watching Small
Artemis.
Bob for.
What a precious.
I was given Small Bob after the event, and he is a very feisty one. We are training him to be a great hunter. Yes, my little fierce
Yeah.
one. My mighty one. You are so.
I've been trying
A way to make all goddesses soft to have a cat appear.
Yes, he's still quite young. He should be. He is technically a saber-tooth tiger, so he will be a great addition to our hunting companions once he's a little bit older.
Of course. Adorable.
Amphitrite, Half-Blood Hufflepuff asked, Amphitrite, well, it was more of a comment. Amphitrite and Poseidon need a ship name. I'm quite fond of the relationship you two have. It's very strong and
Yeah. Yes. What was it? Just like from what I see, it's like mashing two names together, but like our names are quite long and kind of wordy, and also like my one's similar to Aphrodite, as you all know, so it could get mistaken for that. Wouldn't want that. No, but what was it? So like I don't know. Oh my God! Wait, seahorse? Can seahorse be our thing?
Cute.
Because what was it? As you know, like, I'm more symbolized with fishes and dolphins and that kind of stuff. And, like, Poseidon did make horses. So I think seahorse would be really cute. Also, you're right, seahorses.
Seahorse. I love that for you.
Yes.
So good.
Ryday Haven asked, who is my favorite brother? I just want to say neither.
That's fair.
I'm trying to look for this one question that I saw, but I can't find it. But someone asked me for my opinion on Jason Grace, and I really thought he would be a great addition to my collection.
Such a beautiful young man. Such a beautiful young man. I have heard Percy talk quite a bit about him.
Has he? He's quite strong features.
Of course. Yeah. What was it? You know how Percy is just like yap about anybody who's on his mind a little too much, you know?
Yeah.
I don't say secrets, but I say secrets.
Oh.
I always forget. We have a lag.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
too.
Oh,
Just now catching up.
Oh, Pluto asked me, "Hey, Keone, if I change my name to Piper McLean, will I get smited?" Well, I believe Aphrodite and I can agree on that. Would that be okay? It's not your daughter.
Can we not?
They didn't
smite
do
someone that
anything.
has my daughter's
But
name?
Pluto's asking to be smited.
No, the answer
No,
is
I think-
no.
I think the question is, will I be smited, not can I be smited?
I don't know. It does
Yeah, it's a
sound like
smite
a request.
Smite consensually is all I say. So like,
Consent
they
is
aren't
key.
asking. They aren't asking for it.
No, don't.
Amphitrite, darling, I think one of the core parts of smiting is that it's not a consensual smiting.
What was it? But like, the people ask to get destroyed all the time by people that they find attractive.
They do.
Yeah,
They
but that's
ask
literally not smiting.
Oh, honey.
Amphitrite.
Oh, Amphitrite.
Oh,
I gotta text my ex-boyfriends. Anyway, next question.
Sorry, there's some Hunter's affairs going on. Just a report from a lieutenant, so.
Oh, you're so fine.
Oh, I have an interesting one that applies to everyone.
Mm-hmm.
And you just not answer if you don't want to offend one of their parents. But
Of course.
Ava Igneski Levine asked, to all, least favorite demigod. Well, I have Oh, go ahead. Say that again, please.
Luke Castellan, the one who tried to destroy us all, that one. He also tried
that
to
one.
manipulate my daughter, but she was too smart for him.
The feisty one, yes.
I don't know. Luke Castellan, you know, we all have the past. And he's good at Mario Kart.
Okay, I know you like to like defend a lot of really weird sides, but come on.
I was on that side, Amphitrite. Remember?
I just try to forget. Why can't we just forgive and forget and move on?
You don't
I
have
will
to
not
have
be
the
forgiving
same.
for getting into soon. Like Lucas and definitely, I was going to say most demigods I make an enemy of. Turning jackalopes or other such critters, I have quite fun making jackalopes. But Lucas is, yes, a demigod that I could easily say least favorite. Especially the trap that he led myself and my hunters into. And the various other misdoings of that demigod.
It's okay, Nemesis. You don't have to have the same taste as your child and friends.
Yeah. What was it? I'm never like a bitter person, if you get me. I always thrive to just move on. But like I know that's not really a thing with most other gods. As we all know, my lovely, lovely husband Poseidon is a very bitter man who will take revenge on anyone for as long as he can. We all read the Odyssey. Come on. I was away for the weekend, by the way, so don't blame me for not stopping him.
When it comes to demigods, there's either ones I like or ones I'm indifferent to mostly.
That's fair. That's a fair statement.
The only ones I don't like are the ones that are too prideful.
Yeah.
Definitely.
That's mostly like if they get on your nerves and they're just disrespectful.
Yeah.
Why would you want them around?
Indeed.
However, I'm mostly indifferent to all demigods. I just like to pop in and just, you know, spread some love around. But when they don't listen to me, that's when they get on my bad side. And you all know what my bad side looks like.
Oh, yes.
Yes, we're all very familiar with your bad side, Aphrodite.
Aphrodite, I don't want to offend you, but I have realised who my least favourite demigod is, and it's one of yours. Chad.
Oh.
Feels like a fair
Chad.
statement.
Don't even talk to me about Chad.
I'd like to meet that Chad.
You wouldn't like to meet that Chad.
I think I want more toys.
Okay.
Oh my.
Persephone, do you have an opinion on your least favorite demigod?
I don't really have any demigod that would rule my least favorite.
Your heart is so warm. Disgusting.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, you know, what was it? As we all know, like Persephone is just the like kindest, always hears people out. Like
that's you, actually. I'm sorry.
No, that's so you. Like the amount of stories that just live on a legend of just like you hearing the plight of any person and always like helping them or giving them a second chance. It just warms my heart. Like I'm melting. I'm a cube melting in the hot sun right now.
Oh, I could help you with that. I don't want you to melt.
Freeze me, please. I need to survive.
Gladly. But I
Go
do
ahead.
enjoy our talks.
Yes. What was it? I would never, like, I enjoy talking to you guys so much. Like, I know, like, sometimes I disappear off the grid for a while and I just go deep sea. But, like, I'm always so happy to see text messages from you when I come back.
Oh, of course.
It's always lovely to hear from you.
Isadora Jane. Isadora Jane asked, would you be considered cold-hearted? This is meant to be a compliment, ? Well, I sure hope so. Yeah. Oh, I have another one. My apologies if I'm picking up too much. But Quinn. Quite a funny username. Quinn, Hunter of Artemis 29. Alright. Keone. Keone, thoughts on Leo Valdez? Disgusting. Get him away from me, please. Thank you.
Why would he even?
There's a question for all of us.
I think we saw the same one, Aphrodite.
What is something your child has done to make you proud?
Baby's first sea storm. Such a show of power. So amazing.
My daughter is redesigning Olympus, so that's something to be proud of.
Of course.
My son changed the course of the war and changed everything.
I have had many proud moments in these last couple of years, from Selena to Piper, so just both of them in general, I'm just very, very proud of.
I'm quite proud of Eumolpus, my child that I sired with Poseidon. Funny thing, he's neither Greek nor Roman, so I find that interesting. And
Trendsetter, game changer. Love him.
Right? I'm sure you'd be proud of him too, Amphitrite.
Of course, every stepson, every stepchild, every stepdaughter, love them to pieces. They're all amazing and unique.
Yes, and this child in particular taught music to Heracles, so yes.
Amazing.
I'm quite proud of this child. Not a fan of Heracles, but I'm a fan of my child.
I don't have any children.
Talented.
as clearly I don't have any children, but I
Yes.
consider the hunters children of a sort. So I am quite proud of how Talia has stepped up to the mantle of lieutenant of the hunters, and I also was very proud of Zil, my last lieutenant, and just very proud of the things that she accomplished and the past that she overcame, as she did have a difficult past. So, and the way she differentiated herself from her father, Atlas. So, very proud of both of my most recent lieutenants.
I'm teaching Nico to garden, which is fun, but sometimes he just eats the shovelfuls of dirt.
Oh.
And it's a little concerning, but like his heart's in the right spot.
It is.
Of course.
It
Oh,
is.
everybody needs some time with dirt. Even my son Eumolpus, I believe he became a priest for Demeter or something of the sort. But he did serve her.
God. Amazing.
Oh, we have a compliment from Sky Cosplays. I'd like all of you to hear it as well. May I just say, all of you look stunning. I do agree, every single goddess here.
Thank you.
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
The beauty in this chat right now, immaculate. I don't know how I'm still watching you guys. You're blinding me with the beauty.
Listen, when I look at me, I see all of you, but mainly me.
Of course, of course. And when I look at you, my knees go weak. There.
Oh, tiny.
What was
I'm
it?
just
I
glad
just think
I'm
it
finally.
should be.
I'm just glad I'm finally in a call with people who can see my true form rather than the person they hate the most.
Oh no, that's
Yeah.
Of course.
I said not a bitter person. Can't do that to you.
Oh, I have an interesting topic here. Since we are all goddesses, Harvard Angel asked thoughts on the Pope car and Cars 2.
What is Cars 2?
What's Cars 2?
What's Cars 2?
I don't know. It's
not quite sure what that is.
What's Pope Car? Cars 2?
I'm not familiar with the franchise.
I have never heard of this Cars 2. I think one of my
Does it exist?
I don't know. I've heard some demigods mention it. But I haven't really gotten into it because that's just not really my thing.
I'm searching around my brain right now for anything Percy said. He mentioned a Cars 1, yeah, and Cars 3. I never heard 2. Kind of moving
Maybe
on.
it's
Anyway.
something to ask Hephaestus. It seems more in his line.
Into it because that's just not really my thing.
I'm searching around my brain right now. What?
I think there was some feedback.
Okay. Okay.
We don't really have time to watch movies in the hunt. From my understanding, though, from I believe one of our younger hunters, that conclusions can be drawn from many things that are false.
What does that mean?
I think it means that we should bury the Cars 2 movie somewhere. Let it go.
But it'd have to exist first in order for us to bury it.
We know what happened to some gods, wink wink. It can fade if we all just forget about it.
I can talk to Tartarus, yeah. We're on good terms.
Yeah, you need something to do. Sorry if I'm not talking, I just get distracted sometimes.
Oh, I did see somebody who seems to be a little bit confused on Nemesis comment of us being able to see Nemesis' true form. We don't mean Nemesis' true godly form, as that would indeed blind any of the mortals listening. We more mean that we goddesses are not swayed by the power of Nemesis to cause those to see they dislike the most. So we are able to see through that illusion to see the true Nemesis.
Yeah.
But not Nemesis' body form in this moment, because that would be extremely deadly to those viewing.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it would be such a bummer if it just didn't work and you had to see like Apollo, depending how annoyed you are.
That is true.
Yeah.
I
But what was
need
it?
less of
It's
Apollo
kind
in
of
my
like
life.
it's kind of like how, you know, how Aphrodite is like a constant changing form of beauty. It's the same thing. And so like in these type of things, it's just like it holds into one true form for a bit. But everybody's form is constantly changing.
I wonder how it would look like if I changed to my true form real quick. Warning, there'll be a flash, probably.
Okay.
We'll see. And I don't think so. No, I don't want to damage anyone's retinas.
Yeah, a lot of what was it? We all know what almost happened to Jason, you know, just out.
Still amazing that he managed to survive seeing Hera's true form.
True. What was it? Blinded by beauty again. But what was it? Thankfully Piper was there, you know. She should use that more, screaming people back to life. I think that would be great.
My girl.
Yes.
Let's change this topic. Isadora Jane asks you all, gold or silver? I like the cool color of silver, personally.
Gold.
The topic.
Gold.
Hmm.
I like that question.
I wear a bit more gold, but I think both colors are beautiful.
I like the silver on it.
Gold complements the blue that is around your little palace. So
Yes.
Both
What was
are
it? It is a very complimentary color.
Very much is. Depends on the vibe you're going for, because silver and gold equally complement blue. But silver gives you a more cold power, where gold gives you a more warm power. If you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Exactly. So, if you were Ice Queen down there, you would want to wear silver. However, you as your lovely self could wear gold.
Yes. It's like our different ways of shining in the blue.
Exactly.
Yeah. And of course, you look amazing in both.
Thank you so much, dear. I am wearing gold right now because it is complementing my gold robe.
Yes. What was it? Which looks phenomenal, by the way.
You're so sweet, hon.
I would say silver. But
sorry.
Go ahead.
Oh no, it's fine.
Oh, that's all. I was just gonna say silver.
That is like the main color of your hunters. I love it.
As the moon gives off a silvery glow, yes.
So beautiful.
Addison Amos asked me, if Leo didn't have fire powers, would you date him then? I didn't like his approach to women. Or to me, personally. No. He called me hot. I'm so offended by that to this day. No, I am cold. I am very, very cold.
I got
Rookie mistake talking to you.
Sorry.
No, go ahead, please. Sorry.
I got a question asking my opinions on Thanos. Did they misspell Thanatos, my brother?
I'm
Maybe.
assuming it has to do with those mortal movies, the superhero ones.
Oh, I don't. I don't watch them. I don't like to pick favoritism between DC and Marvel.
That's fair.
What What was it? I don't really keep up with human stuff unless it really jumps out to me. Like I watched Aquaman. Is that Marvel?
I don't think
no.
Okay. I don't know them.
I got the question, does Hades Town present your and Hades' relationship correctly? And it's a fun fictionalization of it, but not accurate to how we actually are. Hades isn't like that. If you listen to the musical, you know what I mean.
Yes, you guys get along so greatly, and Hades is so... He never gets into fights, if you get me. He never tries to make himself the center of show, if you get me. Like, I've never seen him like that.
He's just trying to keep the underworld running.
Yeah, he's a hardworking man on all accounts.
Harvard Angel has been asking how my bike works with part of the wheel missing. As a mortal, you wouldn't understand it, but think of it the same way that, Olympus sits above the Empire State Building. Beyond your comprehension, but it just does.
Sometimes when you're a god, you just have things that work off of your power alone. That's just it.
Exactly. Sometimes the vibes are just so impeccable that bikes run.
The engine starts going.
Oh, we have a couple donations.
Oh.
If anyone would like to read them out.
I can't see them. I can't see them at all.
Oh, I can read them out. So we have a donation for Sky saying, I just got a lot of money and thought I could give it to a good cause. And then we have a anonymous donation, it appears, potentially. One moment, I'm just investigating what is... Okay, yeah, an anonymous donation. And then we also have a donation from Sarah the Susan again saying, here I am again, add me to the square draw because, fuck it, why not? That is not mine. No, that's not mine.
Artemis goes in the swear jar.
No, I said that on behalf of a different streamer,
It's
so
still
that
you.
counts. No, because they said put them on the one.
This goes to the Clarice swear jar.
Yes, this is not mine.
I'm sorry, Artemis. I did entrap you a little bit there.
A little bit, as no one else was willing to read out the donations.
Well, I would have taken a bullet for the team. And yeah, everybody's just talking about how we're very close to the end. We are.
Speaking of the swear jar,
No,
what's
the
happening?
end of the thing. The end of donations.
I'm not great at math. Can someone tell me how much more money we would need?
85.
$85? Yes.
Interesting. Good to know.
Oh. What are you planning?
I cannot plan anything. I do not have moral.
I have a sense I know what's to come.
As do I, and I fear it.
Everybody thinks Aphrodite is dumb, but no, she plays very, very smart.
Aphrodite is one of the smartest goddesses I've ever had the pleasure of interacting with, so.
It's called being beautiful and being smart.
Yes, beauty and brains, deadly combination.
Have you seen my children?
Yes.
Absolute darlings. Why is the chat yelling? Who is the chat yelling at?
I don't know.
There's a beautiful Aurora lady.
Yeah.
That's really odd.
Yeah. She must be legendary.
do not know her. I mean, I wonder. Wish her all the best. Getting yelled a lot.
Try not to hype
People
up
are-
too much, or Aphrodite might get a little jealous.
Yes. But you know me, I can't stop complimenting beautiful, strong women when I see them, you know. So I hear
Mhm.
Aurora and I just can't stop.
Watch your words, dear.
I'm so sorry. I'll try. But slip of the tongue, don't blame me.
This is from Nico Eats Dirt Swear Jar update. TJ has sworn 7 times. They are currently the highest number of swears.
Congratulations.
Wonder what they have to do.
I believe the sword draw is going to be on a raffle system though, so there's a chance this TJ will not be drawn.
Ooh.
Oh. I guess it's worrying for those others who might be on the swear jar. Couldn't relate.
I'm forgetting who swore. I never swear.
I don't. I think it's a lot of the mortals have done it, or demigods.
Yes. I think Avine did it.
I think Lucas Stellan, but that's to be expected from him.
Yeah. You know, I say I'm not a bitter person, but I really did not want to meet my dad again. He really did that.
We have another donation. Let me update the donation tracker, and then I'll read it out.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh dear.
Oh, fair.
So we have a donation from Aurora with a smiley face. As
The amazing
message,
Aurora.
and we have hit our goal of $1,000 for
Of
the
course we have.
Lebanese Red Cross.
Can we all do a big, big thank you to Aurora?
Yeah.
Aurora.
Thank you so much.
Aurora. Your kindness knows no bounds, truly.
All right, guys, settle down. Settle.
Your heart might just be bigger than Aphrodite.
You really want to say that while I'm
I said might. I said might.
Don't get
Might,
this poor mortal smited, okay?
There's deniability in that statement.
We do have another donation that just came in too, which puts us $10 past our goal. The message is from Taylor, and it says, "Hi, I love you all so much. You're all iconic. Thank you for being such amazing people." And then a heart.
Oh, you're so
Thank
sweet.
you, Taylor.
Reverse Uno Taylor.
What was it? This Taylor person sounds amazing and sweet as well. What was it? I think I saw an account that had the name Taylor on it, but I was sure it was my husband.
On the plus side, we now have 10 more minutes.
We 10 more minutes, and we've hit our
Just to
goal.
goof
Amazing.
around. Yeah. Well, we surpassed our goal.
We've surpassed our goal. We certainly
Yes.
10 more minutes to simply, as the kids say, vibe.
Yes, as the demigods would say.
I'm down with that. What was it? What?
You can simply vibe as long as you no longer talk about that Aurora person.
It's gonna be hard. Love her so much. But we'll try. We'll try.
We'll make an attempt.
Aphrodite, it's not balanced to smite someone who is that generous.
I'm not going to smite her. She just might go missing.
Oh?
Aphrodite, darling, no.
Fine. I'm not happy about it, though.
What was it? If we have time left over, just a vibe, I do have seashells that I adore quite greatly, that I'm very, I can just show them off and talk about them for a while. But if there's other questions, of course, that takes precedence, but I like talking about the sea.
Oh, Artemis, I believe you have a message.
Oh. Thank you for notifying me of that message, that important message.
Isadora Jane said, I believe we've had something of this vein, but what's it like to be iconic and powerful goddesses?
Very nice. Yeah, no complaints really. What was it? The only complaints was just like, during that time period where there's no real humans and stuff, and it was just gods with each other, and you couldn't have any alone time, and like a bunch of guys were asking you to marry you, and you were grossed out and hated them. But it's really nice now because you can just do whatever you want. Like maybe just kind of disrespect some other goddesses. That's more really it.
I do enjoy the mortals giving us recognition.
Yeah.
I'm very glad that some of our more minor goddesses, like myself, have cabins now.
Yes.
We deserve recognition as powerful ladies.
Very much.
Absolutely.
What was it? Even minor goddesses have very important roles to play in the grand scheme of things. We can't forget that. We can't forget that. Everybody's just saying thank you and trying to appreciate everybody that's been working on the stream.
So sweet of them.
That's soft.
Equals MC2 Stites is asking, hey, can I say something to all you goddesses? Go on. Proceed. With caution.
With caution, certainly.
A lot of
Be
caution.
respectful. Always be respectful.
Mind your words.
You have I'm not good at maths. 7 ladies ready to strike you down at any moment, so go for it.
Yeah.
And I'm already
hard.
Aphrodite's already in some sort of mood.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for the comment.
Yeah, we're just waiting for them to catch up.
I know, it was just I just got distracted and I was like, wait, it's quiet.
Yeah, I think we all just kind of zoned out for a moment.
Sorry, I did. I'm so sorry. I did zone out for a little bit.
You're
For
so
those-
valid.
For
You're
those
fine.
us goddesses and gods and immortals exist on different planes. So we're in different places. We're in multiple places at the same time right now.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm appearing to at least 3 people. It's a time.
Yes, I'm certainly in the middle of a lot of things right now.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's a cold front blowing.
There's no such thing as just one god sitting in one area. They got a lot of things going on.
We're rarely just existing in one place at a time.
Yeah, having one body walking the mortal plane. No.
Can you imagine? Oh my god.
Could you imagine?
Never. Sorry, I could never.
No.
Could never.
Oh, I found the message that equal Stites is saying. You guys are awesome and I love you, and there's not one word in any language that describes how awesome you are. And please, don't smite me. Well,
of course not.
Well,
You're too
I don't
sweet.
think that's worthy of smiting.
That's
not worthy of smiting.
Yes.
Thank
That's
you.
appreciation and
I would
love.
have to agree.
It's not, but now I kind of want to smite someone.
No,
Now we've
no,
did it
I'm
enough
sorry,
times.
Find someone who's worth it, not this guy.
I know. Someone else.
Someone else. You know people that other people hate. Try one of those.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Someone is telling me to smite them.
Oh.
Consensual.
Is it that Taylor?
Smiting.
It is that Taylor, yes.
It is that Taylor. That Taylor already asked for all of us to smite them. So
yes.
Oh.
No, wait, that's
we
my
should.
husband's secret account. I'm sorry, guys.
They did donate, so I don't think we should.
No.
No.
Also, if your husband is also running that account and asking us all to smite him.
Yeah.
I would happily smite Poseidon, but I don't think I have the power.
Can you guys get along? I just want to invite you over for tea one day.
I will happily have tea with you, Amphitrite. Your husband
As
can't
a
stop me from
family.
doing that. Ugh.
What was it? Come on. I think it would be cute. But what was it? Yeah, it's just a side account. You think I don't know my husband flirts? We all flirt. Well, not all of us. Sorry.
As I said, I appear to every mortal as their most hated person, so.
There can be hate flirting.
Oh, there can, but it's not the sort that you're used to.
I think they call it enemies to lovers or something of that.
I love that.
Oh, you do?
Of course.
We're almost out of time.
We are.
I just want to take a moment and appreciate everybody who has watched this stream. Very long stream. Lots of people here. Please, if you need rest or food or water, please take care of yourself. We're about to end the stream in a few minutes.
Of course. The people running the stream work hard, but you guys can take breaks as much as you need.
Yes.
Every time you come back in and check in, that's very much appreciated.
Yes, definitely.
Sorry, this is just back on the topic of enemies to lovers, but can anyone read that word that Princess Pony sent in the chat?
I cannot.
What?
All I'm
Let me
seeing
see.
is homestuck noises. That's
Kisses!
Oh, fear.
I think Homestuck is great. I love it. What was it? Y'all haven't read Homestuck?
No, I haven't.
No.
Okay, so it's about this kid.
I read more Pride and Prejudice.
That's fair.
Okay, valid. Everybody has their thing.
Thank you.
Is Homestuck the one about the demigod who's singing about how he's a good kid?
No. That's a musical called The Lightning Thief, and that stars one of the cutest little stepsons ever, Percy Jackson.
Oh yes, Percy.
Yes, that one.
I know how you love to tease him. I do too.
Just saying, he's so much fun to mess with.
No,
Not as much as
he gets so flustered easily.
Annabeth is not that much fun to mess with because Athena.
Calm and collective.
Yes. But
Yeah,
Percy,
but Percy, like, whisper any crush's name, and he's spattering out of control instantly. Everybody's talking about Homestuck. I'm so glad.
I'm afraid.
Someone said the Apollo cabin and the Dionysus cabin made the Lightning Thief musical.
Wouldn't
I
they
heard
be
it was
included in it?
Well,
though,
I
if
thought
they
some
had made it.
mortal named Bobby Earl.
I heard about this Bobby Earl as well.
Me too. Kind of wish I met Bobby Earl. Might get some of that.
Why don't we go visit him after this, Aphrodite?
Ooh, why don't we?
Let's go.
Will you be blessing that Bobby Earl?
Well,
we'll see.
Oh?
Blessing, curse, both they get a visit from the goddess anyway.
Perfectly balanced as all things should be.
Is that your catchphrase?
Yes, I've used it in front of quite a few mortals. Why?
Oh no, I was just curious because I was hearing it a couple of times and I was like, is that just me?
Or is it Nemesis?
I don't know. Some people say I'm a little airheaded, and I think I'm very perceptive. I can't speak, but the word.
We understand it.
Yes, darling.
Lady Artemis, I believe that there's a message for you. So again, apologies.
Mm-hmm. What was it? A very, very lovely cosplayer called Carter is talking about the Homestead character, the mayor, and I would like to say I love him to bits. He's very cute, and I love him. I love his Can City.
I don't know what that means, but I love it.
Yes, he makes a little town with chalk and cans of food. It's very cute. Yes.
Quinn.
And he's the mayor.
My apologies. This one is a bit directed to Aphrodite. Well, not really. It was just a plain comment. But I feel like this is something Aphrodite would be concerned about. Quinn Hunter of Artemis 29 said Key Bench wrote the musical Fight Me. I feel like that's not entirely accurate. Is she capable of such?
Oh, we're officially over at the mark. Oh, we were over the mark a bit ago.
Yes, darling.
Yay. So this is off Tower Times. We can do whatever we want.
Okay, we can just vibe now.
Wait, we still need to do that spin for the models.
Yes.
It's up on the
Because I
screen
need
right
a
now.
voice.
I'll give it a second so you guys can see it as well, and we'll spin that wheel to see if we have it.
I'm still confused.
This will select one, and when it selects one.
No, I'm not confused about that.
We have a message in the chat for you.
We have a message in the chat that I sent. Okay.
I am no longer confused.
I now understand.
I have collected myself.
Why did you guys listen to me?
All right.
I trusted you. We bonded.
Spin this wheel to see who is doing a dare on the next stream of the.
Oh dear. Oh my.
Oh
yes.
All right, here we go.
Cosplay.
Here it goes.
Here it goes.
Oh,
all right. Let's do it.
Oh.
All right, looks like the odds were against TJ. So TJ, Jennifer Cosplays will be doing a dare on the next live stream.
Congrats, TJ. Good luck with that.
Good luck to
Congratulations. You have proved to us all that you swear the most.
And that is the retribution.
Yes. And we are just about, once I get this loaded up.
I'm quite enjoying the confetti on the screen. Someone could announce it.
Confetti.
Where did it go?
Parade.
Did it.
There we go. Okay, we are almost.
Rip TJ. The whole chat. F in the chat for TJ.
Oh, yes. The mortals and the demigods say F in the chat.
But wait, what does F in the chat mean?
No, Nemesis, we're not getting into this right now.
But what if we did?
But what if we didn't?
Okay.
We can
I
talk
vote don't.
Bobby Earls.
We'll discuss it with Bobby Earl. That sounds good.
All right.
Oh, bet.
Wait. Okay, wait. Okay, wait.
Can we? Oh, are we doing that now?
Yes, now we are.
We can do the thing.
Okay,
Yes,
we can do the
okay.
thing.
We're breaking character now. Thank you
Vicky's
all so
breaking
much
character.
for hanging out with us. I have to get the end credits loaded up because they're being problematic right now. So we're going to do just like a quick little out of character vibe session to say thank you all so much for donating. This is going towards a really great cause. I mean, it already has gone through a great cause because we do direct donations.
No, 100%.
So, like, everybody that donated over the course of 24 hours has really helped out with helping this big
We
issue
did the
that's
thing.
happening. So, really important and really grateful that everybody helped out and donated. And I really honestly didn't think we were going to get to our $1,000 goal this stream. So, I'm really thankful that we did. So, yes.
Yeah. The stream was really different because we started at a different time. I was worried that people weren't going to show up.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, it was great. I really enjoyed helping run the stream. Neeks did so much work though. Like Neeks literally did probably over 50% of the actual like, you
Oh
know,
my God.
stream running.
My mother is vacuuming. Why?
And so, well, I just, yeah, really thankful that Neeks was there to help out with that because I had
God,
stuff
I
I had
just-
to do
I
yesterday.
need-
So,
I need to give an appreciation post for how amazing Roan looks right now.
I really do.
Truly.
There are people coming. Should I just let the people who are coming into the
yeah,
live
that's what I was saying.
Oh, yeah.
I always
Yeah.
said they could come in.
Do it.
One other thing though,
Very
so
fortunate
Neeks
this
did
didn't show.
amazing. Neeks did amazing. and helped
I
out a
love
lot,
your
too,
makeup.
I'm sorry,
So-
hold on.
One sec.
She's
I just want to say one more thing. Neeks did really good, and I really want to say thank you to Neeks, but also a big thank you to Aurora because Aurora is also running a whole bunch of help and like best, like I think secretary is what the term you were using, like best secretary ever, and like getting everybody in and out of the zooms and just
Aurora's
like manning
top
the whole
secretary.
zoom. So like this stream couldn't have happened without Aurora and Neeks. So thank you so much to both Aurora and Neeks for being
No,
iconic.
Neeks deserves all of the praise. Second of all, that's illegal.
You literally stayed up all night to do like, you know, admitting to the Zoom and that kind of thing. So
Children yelling at the kids to go to bed.
You need to go to bed.
You okay? Yeah.
yeah, so for entertainment purposes, like you shouldn't be staying up because of like entertainment purposes. Like that's not healthy for you, and you could definitely watch the stream later. So for those watching, like we're not condoning staying up all night to watch the streams. Like you can, because these get uploaded.
Yeah.
So you watch them later. But for like a lot of us, like the organizing end of it, we try to do our best to be healthy and get sleep. But also like this is a
We literally have a section called "Did you schedule in your sleep? How much sleep do
Yeah,
you
yeah, and
need?"
so
and stuff like
I
that.
don't want all like the people and the like our viewers to think that it's okay to like stay up super late and like
It is
once
not.
a month. Like again, we kind of cycle through. So like the reason this is a monthly thing, at most sometimes we skip months too because it's about being healthy. And so yeah.
There's also a reason why we have different people each hour. Like I literally just woke up like half an hour ago.
I'm still exhausted.
Yeah, so we do also schedule people too. Like I'm very conscious of scheduling in the sense of trying to make sure that we give blocks of time for sleep. And so it's really only by choice that other people will do stuff. So
And that's on. We stan Hazel for being the amazing
So much. A round of applause.
organizer that she is.
Let me
Scheduling everything.
I would like to say hi to my children in the chat right now. Love you.
Hello, Casey.
Oh, also, the people who were modding the chat as well for the live stream because they did a lot of work.
Shout out to Tiff.
Shout out to Tiff.
Tiff, who has had beef with the Streamlabs bot from day one. We stand Tiff.
Yeah, we finally gave Tiff more power than the Streamlabs bot. And Tiff is amazing. Yeah, I couldn't mod the chat by myself. I just don't have the, like, there's so many projects. A lot of times when I'm working on the streams, like, if I'm on stream as a character, particularly this last hour as Artemis, I was very, you know, zoned out because I'm doing a lot of other things in the background. So I could not mod the chat myself. I definitely really depend on all of our chat mods. So, super glad that's a feature on YouTube because I would die without it. And also would die without the amazing chat mods that have volunteered and, you know, dedicate so much time and patience to, you know, helping moderate such a fast-moving chat, which also we appreciate how talkative the viewers are.
Yes.
Yes.
We definitely do. And I know it
It
seems
is
like
fun
us
seeing the
chat mods
chat
are
go
very
wild.
chaotic in the chat at all times, but we are also modding, I promise.
My favorite part of the stream is when I get yelled at in the chat because like
we love you, Rora.
That's illegal.
No, it's
No,
not.
it's not. Hey,
What
hey.
was it?
I don't
Loving
abide by immortal
Aurora
law.
is actually like a part of the law. You have to
Yes.
like.
You have to.
I made death
Because how
illegal
could you
and
not?
loving Aurora law.
It's mandatory. That is the law.
I broke everything.
I have a quick
can't be
message
here,
from
but-
my lovely friend. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you talking, Rowan?
Oh, I was just gonna say Harvey can't be here, but sends his love.
No, that's so valid. I just had a message from Taylor because I got a text from Taylor and it said, "Thanks y'all for making my time with cosplay even more fun by supporting these lives." Taylor's at work right now, but we love her.
We do.
Yes. I would go this live stream went well. We're hoping, I don't know if we're going to be able to do these every month right now. I've gone back to some contracting jobs, and so that is taking up some of my time right now. But hopefully,
Yeah, a lot of us are going back to school, so.
Yeah, so definitely, like, this was actually a much smaller cast than previous 24-hour live streams, just because work and school and all that kind of stuff. Because as much as we love these, we do have actual lives we have to take care of on occasion. But hopefully after October, because I do contracted jobs, so I'm hoping in November we'll be able to pick up some more regular live streams, at least on my end of scheduling them. Also, I guess we have no date yet, so don't get your hopes up, don't get any plans set, because there's no date or timeline set for this yet. But we are attempting the Guinness World Record of the longest live stream at some point. A
week.
No idea
I feel
when.
like that might have to be like a next summer thing.
It might have to be, because like this is gonna be difficult. Hulu, the TV company holds the record right now. So we're trying to beat out a professional studio for the longest world record. It's about 7 days. I think it's 161 hours, and so we kind of just rounded up to whatever our hours are in 7 days. It's like 172 or something.
Basically a week.
So basically live streaming for a full
More or
week. So
less.
that is in our plans to happen at some point. It's gonna be a lot, so we don't know when that's gonna be. We have to wait till next summer, as Drew said, because it's just that's gonna be a lot.
And you need a lot of hands on deck.
Yeah,
like, to
a
do
lot
it.
of hands. There's a lot of requirements too for the record. So
yeah.
I lost the live chat. What the heck?
I have the live chat. There.
Okay.
Most
can't
people are
find
just
it.
screaming about not sleeping for a week. That's not a good idea.
That's
bad
part
idea.
Part of the
Full
preparation
fault.
for that stream is me getting enough people trained that nobody is staying up for, like, hopefully doing it in probably 6 to 8 hour segments for stream bosses, as I'm calling them. So we're gonna get sleep. You all should get sleep. It won't get uploaded. The thing with the 7-day stream, it won't get uploaded immediately, but I promise it will get uploaded in segments eventually. There's a 12-hour cap on uploaded videos on YouTube, so I'm gonna have it eventually upload them. But that will happen. We'll probably be streaming them when it happens. We'll probably be streaming that on YouTube and Twitch, and possibly a couple other places, just in case, YouTube tries to screw us.
I think my brother streams on D Live, so I could ask him about that and how that works.
Yeah, we'll probably just
Other
be streaming
platforms and
on
stuff.
everything that Streamlabs allows me to stream from, because I don't want to run multiple OBSs. But yeah, so that's
What was it?
in
But there
the
are
works.
I don't know, but there are like some sites that are like meanies and don't allow cross streaming and stuff like that. So we also have to look out for that.
Most likely we'll be streaming just on Twitch and what is it called? Sorry, YouTube, where we're at right now. If I can, yeah, and I might even get a stream set up to go straight to my website, because that hopefully won't crash. So yeah, that's in the works though. Eventually, at some point. I've also just gotten permission from my planning buddy Aurora to mention that we're also in the works on planning a demigod convention for post-COVID-19 vaccine. So we don't have a date on that, because it's definitely going to be after our vaccine is widely available.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. I just wanted to see if Hazel wanted to mention it, so I was like, "Hey, Hazel."
Yeah, and I decided I do.
Look,
it's our
What's
raffle
our
winner.
It's our cuss friend.
Yes.
The
You
swear
won
buddy.
the cuss raffle.
You won the cuss raffle.
You get the dare.
Congratulations, you get to do a dare on the next stream.
Yeah, we haven't figured out what that dare is going to be yet, but you'll find out before the next stream. I don't know if it's going to be the next 24-hour live stream or the next live stream that TJ is on, but we'll find out.
It'll happen.
Oh my!
I'm so tired.
Should we
This
ask
is the moment TJ decides to just retire from lives.
TJ, I'm retiring from lives. This shall be my last. No, the dare will be vetted by our streamers. We don't want to make. We hopefully want to continue doing the Streamlabs, the 24-hour live stream swear raffle. I think this will be a fun tradition to continue. We're taking stuff from our streamers on suggestions on what that dare should be.
I will try not to lose the next one.
All right. Once the whole time, and it was as Gwen, and it was for a good cause.
Yeah, the only swear that I had was for Lacey, and it was also for a good cause. So
the only swear I
My
had
curse was in my donation.
Yeah, so that's not my swear. That's not Sarah. That's 100% Sarah's
that is
swear.
a Sarah swear.
I don't swear in real life even. So like that
really
was
don't.
I don't know if you saw, but I really hesitated on reading out that message. I was like, do I say what do I say instead of it?
I'm sorry. I really backed you into a corner there.
It's okay.
Of the monster dating monster, and it was because the audience said something really weird. And how could you not?
Meanwhile, I purposely swore. I was just like, please.
There's so many.
Wait, we have an interesting question. I'm sorry, we're all ran out. But I want to answer this question because I do a lot of scheduling. Someone is asking, how do you cast these? I feel like a lot of people have this idea that it's extremely like meticulously well thought out. Yeah, I say clearly it's not. I don't know if you're yawning and shaking your head or yawning because you're like, yeah, no,
doing both.
See, yeah,
I'm so
it's
tired.
not really. It's more. Sometimes it's more thought out when it comes to our weekly streams because it's not as overwhelmingly so many people to schedule. But for the 24-hour live streams, I'll usually schedule in a couple of panels that I know I want to get in. To happen. So like one of those panels, for example, like
Cabin 10
was Aurora and I being Fem, Percy, and Jason on stream. So that was one that I scheduled. So I usually go and I'll schedule the ones that I know I want to see on the stream and that other people want to see on the stream. And then after that, it's pretty much just making sure I usually average out the number of streamers by the number of hour slots available. And then I get an idea of like about how many like hours everybody should be scheduled if all was fair and even. It doesn't always end up that way because schedules will constrict stuff, but that helps me to go in and be like, oh, okay, like let's see, like for example, so and so only has 2 hours scheduled and they have like a whole open schedule. Let me make sure they get their average of 7 hours scheduled as best my ability. So then I'll go in and basically just make sure that every cosplayer is getting a lot of screen time and like equal-ish amount of screen times. And then after that, we go in and we basically just try to find characters that match.
I do just want to say that Addison Amos in the chat asked who had the Harry Potter swear. The Harry Potter swear, I think we're talking about me.
Yeah, no, me and you just said.
I have my copy of Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets has a post-it on it that says F TERFs. And I decided because I was sitting in my nook, like exploring my bookshelf and having massive amounts of ADD when I was on as Gwen. I just kind of decided to like pull out that book, and then somebody would like say it out loud so we can put it in the swear jar. So I did.
Yeah. No, I joked about it with you as like Poison Oak being like everybody gets one. Everybody gets one F TERF. So I actually did swear, like, but no one wrote it down. So I escaped that.
See, I was the swear jar was introduced when I was.
No, we're not live right now, right?
No, we're
we
live.
are.
We are.
Yeah, we're live.
Just be talking.
I literally just was like, oh, let's just
Roan.
open my phone.
I was saying something. Hold on, Ron's still waiting.
Roan, go.
It'd say shout out to Peyton for getting like half of us through the last section of this stream with one sentence.
Spaghetti.
Yeah. Dante is not a good book. Dante is spaghetti.
Dante is spaghetti.
What was it? I am for ripping on Dante's Inferno.
Me with the book Crime and Punishment.
Me with A Tale of Two Cities. No.
Can I talk about Inferno really fast?
Go ahead.
Okay, wonderful. So, the fact is most people only ever read Inferno and not realize that there's 2 other books that are meant to be read as a single
I mentioned that earlier.
And I'm like, you were literally just reading the introduction. Like you were missing also the worst parts of the story, which is when he's like, "Oh, but my girlfriend
In
slash
heaven?
wife is in
Yeah.
heaven." And I'm like,
It's not even no. It's not even his girlfriend. It's not even his wife. It was a person he had a crush on. It's worse.
The fuck.
It's worse. He only met her.
wait,
No
what?
joke. If you look at his history, he only knew her for a week. He only knew her for a week.
Oh yeah, he was like obsessed with this woman. It's so funny.
She died after he left. He knew her for a week, and then he left, and she died of a disease. And he was
anyway,
like,
it
"I will
doesn't
never get over this."
Actually, I think
it doesn't matter because as we
Me, every time I have a minor inconvenience, I will never get over this.
I will never get over this.
as we all know, it doesn't matter. That book doesn't matter because it is just spaghetti.
It's fan fiction.
The best words of wisdom we've ever heard.
It's
Spaghetti.
I will
It's
never get over how
self-insert fan fiction.
Yeah, I will never get over how he's like, I'm with my favorite author. Oh my god.
He's such a fanboy the entire time. Also, if any of you guys in the comments, in the chat, want to like learn more, OSP has a good video on it.
Indeed.
Actually, I just got all end credits loaded up, and it's on a not stoppable timer, so we're gonna have to wrap this up real fast. But we really
We're on a
appreciate
countdown.
everybody that's on the stream, and thank you all so much. So,
Thank you so much for joining us. Try to succeed the dare.
Much love,
we'll
everyone.
get back to you guys on what that dare is gonna be. But thank you all so much, and we really appreciate everyone. See you guys on our next live stream. Actually, sorry, I didn't time that very well. We have like 2 more seconds, 5 more seconds.
Alright. We'll wait until then. Bye.
We'll just wait. Bye, guys. Thank you.
Bye.
Hang out for the credits if you can, because I want to vote on them.
For the credits, Hazel worked hard.
Yeah, stay for the credits. Hazel,
They're
like,
awesome.
worked. Yeah, please.
Hazel works hard.
Okay.
Stay Hazel.
And
Keep waving.
bye. We love you guys. Now for real. Bye.